Hello and welcome everybody to what feels like day number 7.
Day 6 or 9 out here at the Desert Classic.
Exactly, but it is only qualifying day number 2 here. It is Saturday. We're getting ready and firing on all cylinders.
We are.
For our next set of qualifying, 3
we
and
do.
4 coming
Yep.
up, David.
Here we go, and then we're going to have cameraman Chris up in just a moment for you guys.
Most definitely. So David's going to jump on camera for us and get that dialed in. You guys enjoy the live stream today, and we got main events tomorrow. It's starting to heat up to be some pretty cool, and I just saw the new trophies.
Oh, they're sick, right?
They're pretty bitchin'. If I could say that word, they are that cool.
Canceled.
I'll risk it.
All
risk
right.
it for the biscuit. Enjoy the racing, guys.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Going on cam.
All right, guys, so we are officially about to get this day started here for qualifying day number 2 out here. All right. We get this off and popping. How are you guys doing this morning? Hello, hello. Excited for the day. We are back up and rolling for some awesome RC racing brought to you by hobbyaction.net. This is Mod Live Media. We're kind of a little bit all over the place. This is one of our staple events that we hit every year. As we get this one going. All right. You're falling out with first here. Looks to be that of Garrett Passmore. Down that straightaway. He's going to be on that 12.5.15 right now for Passmore. A little bit into traffic right there, but no harm, no foul. All righty. Joshua helping us out. I didn't know David had a headset. All righty, we got 3:20 left to go. 3:20 to go. All right, we got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go right now here for Passmore. Down that straightaway, gripping and ripping. I'm hearing traction really up today. Passmore coming around. Gonna be in that baby blue, yellow, and purple. I don't think they're doing any more reshuffles, so it's only seating. So if you did not run seating or you did poorly, then you're gonna be in these lower groups all day. Passmore up and over that tabletop double right there. Coming around right-hand side of the track. Jeff Storm, what's going on, my man? Hello, hello. Tacoma Chris, what's happening? He's saying grab your waffle tickets. I'll post that up in the chat there, so you guys can grab those. Tons of goodies. One of our best ever, I think. Go over and grab some of those. Link is in the chat. Going good, Jeff Storm. It's an early morning. It seems to get earlier and earlier every day. It doesn't. It started about 9 o'clock every day here. On the West Coast, it'd be 8 o'clock in the morning. East Coast in that, they're another hour or two ahead, so it could be, I guess it'd be 10 or 11, potentially. Depending on where you're at, with 1 minute left to go in this one. Adrastos saying, why no MIP black kid up for grabs? Adrastos, if you're one of the top ones, I may make an exception for you because you've been such a big supporter. I think I got one in the weight. I'll substitute it for a kit or something like that. So for Adrastos, I'll make something happen if you're one of those top winners there. All right. All right, Jeff Storm, 7 p.m. here. Man, oh man, are you in Saudi Arabia, I do believe? 11 here in Michigan from Adrastos. Time has expired on the master clock here for Passmore. Looks like they painted the line out there, so now we kind of know where it is on the entrance of that straightaway. Strasso saying, heck yeah. Ricky Weiba, oh man, he always remembers the saying of Mother Matt from Zach Rogers. I'll never get away from it. It's forever. It is forever. All right. Getting into race number 2 here. TDK Repair 13.5 short course coming your way. I do believe that cameraman Chris is in this one with that white, green, and purple car. He's running those all-new Raw Speed McLovin slicks here. We got some to give away to the people. But with that said, he was traction rolling, so I hope he changed some setup. David Orner saying that he doesn't know how to set up a car much like he does himself. So, or maybe David gave him some pointers because his truck is working much better. We will see. So, already kind of following Chris around, cameraman Chris up and over that triple. And SC 6.4 looking pretty dull. He's coming around. Through that double right there. All right. Yeah, look up. And I spoke too soon. It might be a rough one here for Mueller. Up and over that triple. Looking good. Hello, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to grab those tickets. Tons of kits. There's like 5-6 kits. All sorts of goodies. I think we're getting a lot of prizes up here, so we might be giving some away to our viewers as well. I might start that up. David likes that idea. Might be giving away some of our smaller prizes to some winners here. So Ricky White will say, it is a paramount staple for you, sir. Adrastos, are you racing any classes? No. I let David race my truck, so he's taking it over. He's racing my T6.4 that I put together. He's like, what? David, I help sponsor a lot of what's on there. It's half mine. All right, four minutes left to go. 4 minutes to go. Something's shutting down there in that car. We're getting this thing going. David's your basic white girl right now. He's got his Starbies in his left hand, sipping it with camera handle in the right hand. He's got his basic white girl going on this morning, which we're here for it because you know what? We got nobody else to film right now. So David is doing an amazing job as he watches Chris go into the wall right there. Chris Mueller, man, oh man, good thing it's short course. Good thing it's got bumpers because that thing is going to need insurance. Call Allstate today, 1-800-Allstate.com. They did not sponsor this. They're just a decent insurance company. I don't know. I got Allstate here in Arizona. It's actually been okay. Much better than California. Up and over that triple here for Mueller. Let's see if he sets a different claim on this wall. Nah, not this time coming around. Chris Mueller is who we're following along with right now. He's going to be in that number 4 position. He looks just as mad as if he hit the wall. But we got Josh Hardy in the lead. Josh going to be in the neon machine down that straightaway. Tacoma Chris says, let's do online duck race for some prizes. What's a duck race? I don't know what that is. I am not privy to that one. Adrasa says, I like how Adrasa just puts this in. He goes, so okay, if he wins, all viewers get a mod sweatshirt. That would tank us, bro. We're here to make some sort of dollars, maybe tens of cents. But we're not here to lose money. I just brought on another employee. We got Joshua Dietz this weekend, so I got to pay him. He works for Outback Steak and what was that, Joshua? What was that little monster thing you got last night? A mock croc from Outback Steakhouse. It was like a little toy crocodile that came with your drink. It was actually pretty cool, but he works for those things. So he's like, I want to be paid in mock crocodiles, like paid in gum. He says it was a 6 out of 10, does not recommend it. It was not worth Matt's money. All right, we got Josh Hardy still in the lead of this one. Oh, he goes over. He's hitting, much like Chris Mueller, into the end of that wall 3 laps ago. Through the triple right now. Looks like he might have lost a body clip on that back left-hand corner. David would agree. That thing is hopping all over the place like a pogo stick. I used to jump up and down with. It got too heavy. It was like collapsing the spring. Not good, not good. I can no longer jump on the kids' pogo sticks. Those things were hard. Did you ever master riding a unicycle, David? I could not. Who can ride a unicycle in the chat? Who could do that? I can't. Josh Hardy about to snag this one. Passmore still going to be holding that lead, though, over Hardy. You're a good morning to the Motley crew. Right on, my man. And then Adrasto says, okay, fine. If he doesn't win, let him go. So Chris just got fired. This is harsh, man. This is life or death. You eat or you don't eat, man. As far as Adrastos goes, RC is life. Oh man, that is a tough one. Adrasto's got no chill. Tacoma Chris saying stop by and show you. Yeah. Mike Heck saying I'm having my Starbies too. You are twins, David. You are twins. All right, David, going to be stepping down right now. Where are you going, David? Look, there's his star beast, guys. Ah, he's going away out of the camera shot. Oh, he threw it away. I was going to have him on camera. Wave to the crowd, David. Do the strut, David. Do the strut. Your best top model. Your best top model. The next Tyra Banks here, guys. Look at that guy. Look at him. Looking good. He's basically the same thing. Quality. One's in front of the camera. David's behind the camera. So, you know, it's kind of the same. Look at that guy right there. Looking good. All right, guys. We're about to get this next one started. This is your A sort here of the TDK Repair 13.5 short course. Hello from Sweden. What's going on, guys? All right, as we get going here, we got, it's been our TQ. I think it's been between Jeremy Hayes Jr. and Kyle Ash down that straightaway. Kyle Ash going to be coming by. He is the fast local, but it's going to be now Jeremy Hayes jumping into that top spot with the Schumacher. Down that straightaway and out. Looking good here for Jeremy Hayes Jr. All right, Jeremy Hayes Jr. looking good. I think he's pretty much 3 for 3 right now. He's been on point. Come around up and over that triple down the straightaway. Top 3 on camera right now. Cranfield Brooks right there going to be assuming that 3rd place position. Kyle Ash there as well. Currently, they need to find some sort of pace here for Jeremy Hayes, because he is just in a different league right now. Both of them doing that triple smooth down that straightaway here for Hayes. 1:45 left here on the master clock. We got shout out from APN Raceway in South Africa. Right on. Very cool. We're international. Got some Swedish guys in here. People from South Africa, Canadians. Very cool, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hayes still looking to take this one down with 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go. A little bit of a pirouette right there. He's got a great handling on this truck. I think this is, I'll have to ask, I think it's a conversion. I don't think Schumacher has, yeah, maybe track power, or track star conversion maybe. I'll have to ask him. Yeah, Jeremy Hayes, he's just been lights out. He won this class last year. Looking to pick up where he left off 365 days ago. Down that straightaway now. Jeff Storm saying, "Want and bought more waffles." Jeff has one kick coming. He got an RC10T on the last one. He's just playing with his Saudi money right now. He's like, I'm over here trying to win some more RC stuff as I'm halfway around the world. Worth it. Coming up and over into that front section there. That's one of the hardest sections of the track from what I hear. That stepping on, stepping off. Down that straightaway. We're looking good. Oh, grabbing a little bit of that pipe, but no harm, no foul. Able to get out of it. I'll have David come over and grab this interview real quick. All right, gonna go to the interview bay.
He's picking up where he left off yesterday. That track star is looking good, man. Tell us about that run.
It was good. Just trying to get through traffic, just to put a clean, consistent run in. So, truck feels good.
Well, that's third round in. I don't know. I got to check the score. Did you get all three, or are we wrapped up in this one?
I think I'm wrapped up in this one, so I'm good.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank for that?
Schumacher, Trackstar, Power HD, Team EAM, Hobby Wing, most importantly. So, thanks for all the support.
Absolutely, man. We'll see you in truck.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. We are about to get this one up and rolling. I'll get David in here. He's got to go to the bathroom or something. All righty, guys, as we get this one going up and ripping. Let's see who's starting to show us the way. All right, looks like Leffler into the lead of this one. Hometown hero right now, James Leffler. Leffler was strong yesterday. Looking to be the same today. .340 left to go. Around up and over that triple. Leffler, your leader. James coming down that straightaway. Looking good. Of the quickness. How you guys doing today? Where are you tuning in from? Give us a heads up where you guys are tuning in from. .240 left, guys. 2:40 left here on the master clock. Here for Leffler, one of the live at 5 gentlemen here at Hobby Action, RC Raceway. This is the 2026 Hobby Action Desert Classic presented by Stick It One Racing. We get up and rolling once again. .140 left here on the master clock. And 130 left. 130 left here, guys. Leffler, I think he's won this previously. Stuck down in the C sword here. We'll have to get David back on over here soonish. 40 seconds left to go here. I'll transfer it over to him. I'll go grab an interview here with Leffler as we finish this out.
What is going on, party people? Finishing that one up here. As we're watching Leffler finish this one up. Leffler going to be starting us out with a 14 with a 5:16, but his boy Brian Day's coming up next. And then our announcer is going to be coming up in the race after that. Love this 40-plus two-wheel mod buggy class. Keep reminding Olsen, we are getting closer and closer to this division.
A fist pump right now, man. You grabbing that one must feel good.
Yeah, it feels good. You know, I've never had interviews with you before in all my years of racing, and it seems like every time I run a heat now, I'm on the TV, so it's great, man. This is cool.
You're looking good out there, man. Congratulations, and you gonna make that A show?
I'm hoping that's the end goal. I want to make that end show. He keeps messing with me, but yeah, that's the goal. I want to make that A show. That'd be awesome. And it sounds like I got to go do some work on my car because it was sounding pretty sketchy there at the end.
All right, buddy. Great job.
Thanks, man.
All right, Leffler grabbing that one. Man, oh, man. David, back to you in the booth.
Leffler pumped up right now. Feeling it. Gonna let this one get checked in. This is going to be our B sort. All right, as we let these guys get checked in here. All right, here we go with the B sort here. 40 plus 2-wheel modified buggy brought to you by Hot Race. Start things off with Sean King. King getting love in the chat all day yesterday.
Never did it, and I don't. That's a big change, and then it's gonna like make the car way different. You know what I mean?
All right, Willie Smith taking over the lead now. Got him on cam there. .345 left to go. .335 left to go in this one. Oh, Brian Day taking over the top spot now. We were talking with him yesterday. Good interview there. Him and Leffler are all boys, and they are always talking smack. Oh, just like that. As soon as Brian goes on cam, drops down. Willie Smith to the point. 14 with a 5:07. Looking to rewrite Leffler's TQ time. Looks like top 4 in this one looking to rewrite Leffler's TQ time. Jim Silve to the point. Silve getting it done right now. I feel like the track is a little less grippy this morning. Granted, cameraman Chris was saying that it's super gripped up, but he's got those raw speeds hooking real good. It just kind of seems like everyone's got a little bit of a push this morning. That's what I felt in my truck as well. Granted, practice early in the morning, track's never exactly how it's going to be when you're racing, but I wasn't mad at it. It was a little loose, a little bit of push, but I feel like, you know, as we lay down more of this rubber, it dries out a little bit. Yes, very, very good in the groove, but do not leave that groove right now. Track crew did an amazing job. Definitely a little different with the dirt out here at Hobby Action and their prep. They changed it up a little bit, a little more H2O, and I think it's lasting longer. There's hardly any cracks. You don't see Willoughby or Ethan walking around with the little weed water sprayer to fill in the cracks with water. And they're watering pretty good at the end of each day and letting it soak in. So track crew is absolutely killing it as always here and giving us a good surface to battle on. Racing tomorrow is going to be epic. Keeping up with Silve here. Still on a 14 with a 5:08. Sean King is creeping. Oh, that's not going to help his efforts. A little bit of issue there. Less than a minute. .30 seconds left to go. Silve only losing a second on his pace. Still about 1.3 in front of Sean King, who's about 4 seconds in front of Brian Day. 10 seconds left here. King is pushing, but Silve. Oh, as I almost announced or cursed him. Rolling around here, Silve still to finish. He's going to be done when he crosses the line here. 21.6 best lap, 22.5 last lap. Again, I feel like the track is a little slower this morning, but that's going to allow the... Yes, he rewrote Leffler's TQ by 5 seconds. 6 seconds, actually. So good job there to Jim Silve. We're going to catch up with Olsen and Jim on the stand for an interview.
Great job out there, Jim. Car looking good. You reset that TQ.
It's not bad, but they're going to blow it out of the water here next round. So, anyways, car's okay. Just trying to make laps.
Right on. Well, congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank, my man?
RL Power, Randy Lock-In, and, of course, Larry Tom and Hobby Action. Thank you.
Congrats, man.
Thanks.
All right. All righty. David, back to you in the booth.
Nice and simple there. Stellar interview there from Olsen. That is our B sort. Coming up now is that A sort. Shout out to Jimmy Leffler, still in that P4. You can see that top 5 on the bottom left-hand side of the timing and scoring, brought to you by RCGT. All right. This is going to be our A sort here. You can see the boys on the stand. Scott Spear, our top seed. Those top 3 going back and forth. We are doing best 3 of 4 in qualifying this weekend. And just like that, we have Leffler on the mic taking over Fort Lake. As you see him on the stand, we're about to go. Loop is live. Let's see who cameraman Chris picks. I'm going to start out with Mac Mitchell. One of our sponsors, Max Line. Much love there. Support the ones that support you. You check that banner that's moving on the bottom. Helping you bring this live stream and helping put on this 2026 Desert Classic at the world famous Hobby Action. And just like that, our RD over the triple. Give Richard a full lap at least as his boy Spear best this time by 3/10. Oh, and Delke coming out swinging with a 20.5, but it's only 1 lap in so far. Let's see what Richard has on this one. 20.8. We're going to catch up with Mr. Al Horn here. Horn down the line, 20.3. Feeling good there through the whoops. Good conservative lines there, not pushing too hard. 15 with a 5.04 right now. This style of qualifying consistency will be rewarded. Not bad at all, even if you're going to crash. Do it like that. Ooh, happy feet. Love to see it. Ooh, Al Horn almost with a slap-a-chappa. Getting through it, pop a wheelie. Al Horn making his way through traffic now, through that center triple. Lake into the 2 spot. Honorable mention there. 2.2 back from Horn. Horn is looking gripped up right now. My goodness. 2:45 to go in this one. He is wheeling through that short bus section almost every single lap. You can tell he is gripped up in that B7.1D. Oh, getting around BT there, upside down. BT's got the fastest lap, though, so far. 20.1 to Al Horn's 20.2. 20.8 right there. Oh, even when he crashes, he makes it look good. Love to see it. Looks like BT might be catching up to him on the track there. First and fourth on Cam. .145 left to go in our 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by Hot Race, our leader on Hot Race tires right now. BT all over Horn right now, trying to push him into a mistake. BT looks like he might have the fastest car, just working on that consistency. About 8 seconds back on the pace. 40.4, so BT missing a lap. But he is right there. We're going to keep him on Cam. He missed a lap. He had a 40.4, which is clearly two pretty good laps, 20.2s. Or at least an average of 20.2, however you want to cut it. 50 seconds left. BT pushing Horn right now. After the time correction, I want to say Brent will be on a very fast 14 or a mid 15. Hard to say without the lap time correction. There it is. Thank you, Leffler. BT now on a 5:15. 4 seconds back on pace, 21.4 right there. So Horn's 20.2. Horn, almost giving him the inside, saying, just kidding. 1 and 2 on Cam as they are on the track. Giving us a taste of what the racing's going to be like tomorrow. We're still only qualifying. BT feeling it right now. Horn strapping it up there, nailing that section perfectly. Pulling slightly away at BT. Step on, step off for the boys. BT better through there. Got a little squirrely, though. Had to check up behind Horn. Looking a little tighter all around the track. Time is expiring here. Boys are getting a practice race going on right now. Step on, step off, BT and Horn. What a way to end out that qualifying heat. 1 and 2. Horn, though, with the TQ, edging out Thelke by just under 3 seconds. Al Horn with that TQ. Oh, Horn's already on the track. He's like, I'm out of here. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. What's up, Larry?
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. How you feeling this morning?
Refreshed.
Yeah. We went to bed pretty early last night.
Yeah.
That was nice. Big fan. Let's catch up with Olsen and Horn.
Well, today's a new day for Al Horn. Put yesterday behind you, and today's looking up.
Yeah, today's a better day. Everything's coming around. Brent finally had a little chink in his armor. He made a couple mistakes, allowed me to get the 0. Going into round 4 is going to be a battle. We got some things to do, still work to do. Brent was still a little quicker that time, but he made a couple mistakes, so here we are.
Congratulations, man. We're looking forward to 4-wheel, too. You've had some lackluster runs in that one.
Yeah, I broke it the first run, and then the second run I was driving it kind of timid, I'll be honest with you. And then we'll see what the round 3 brings.
No holds barred. Congratulations.
See ya.
All right. Al Horn there from Factory Tracks Today's a new day, and that's for everybody. Back to you guys in the booth.
Olsen really wanting to know the details there.
Olsen with a true stick. Jeez.
Lackluster.
You kind of sucked yesterday, Al. But today's going to be a better day.
The people want to know. All right, looks like we're following along here with Kenny. Gonna start us out there.
We're moving along.
We are moving
race 9.
along. Yeah, your race director's pretty good.
Knock on plastic. Race number 7.
Yeah, knock on the lifetime table. Shout out to Walmart.
We're a Costco shopper.
Oh, you guys are so lucky. We don't have a Costco in Flagstaff.
No?
No, Sam's Club.
Sam's Club?
Sucks.
Same difference.
No.
It's not.
4:10 left to go here. Things coming unglued early here in the D sort, but this is our Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Scale Speed. Scale Speed, new sponsor to the event and hobby action.
Yeah, Scale Speed's new sponsor. They do little 18 scale stuff. Chris is over there set up in the pit area with some of his cars. They do some titanium skid plates that we have in the store and online. But yeah, he does some cool stuff, stuff that people haven't done yet. So the bigger companies haven't done. So you can find some of the smaller companies that do it. But the titanium skid plates work out great. So he's making them for all the modern cars.
Nice. Bet those throw some nice sparks.
Yeah. Yeah. But titanium works great.
Yeah, that's cool to see. The Facebook marketing definitely working for them. I seen a video of a little mini truggy doing a backflip over at Jump.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I know that track.
Yeah, he's like, hey, if I let people borrow cars and pay for the entry, is that all right? We can have a class? I'm like, sure. And that's how he kind of started. So he had a bunch of cars, let people run them. He'd pay for the entries. Now they could borrow the car. They have to pay for their own.
Yeah.
But he started it off, and it's been a good heat or so on Saturdays.
That's how my indoor clay career actually got started. I had an RC18T. Being an 8-scale guy, I'm like, my parents wanted to just, ditch me on Saturdays. So just hung out at SoCal Club
No
raced.
way.
And that's how I met Olsen. I had an RC18T. He had his, TLR stadium truck.
His full setup.
It was pretty good. Worst day of David's life. I would run in the rookie class with an 18 scale and do backflips over the triples and get ran over by rookies, and I used to get so frustrated. But then I got a T4.
Oh, that guy just got a little bit of the wheel.
A little bit, huh? Looks like we got Brian Dermont on cam taking over the lead just now. Got that Desert Classic shirt.
Yeah, old school one.
Yeah. $26-1 last time by. I'm going to start putting my feelers out there, Larry. You know anybody with a B6.4 they want to get rid of? Big marketplace guy, not a new car kind of guy.
I don't think so.
No?
Oh.
I want to have something to run for the buggy challenge now. Go to your store, pick up a nice lock timing 17.5.
Yeah. And run a B6.4.
Yeah. I can't have anything new.
Always 1 or 2 generations back.
Usually 5, but I like to be 1 or 2 back now.
Improving.
Yeah. Big marketplace guy.
What do we got going on? 1 minute to go. Did you already say that?
I don't know. Still waiting for the caffeine to hit.
Me too. I haven't had any yet, though.
Got Eric Irvin right there.
Yeah, Eric. Eric's a big Desert Classic guy. He comes out every year for our race.
That's awesome.
Loves coming. Runs our lock timing classes. Just comes out, has fun. Hangs out with his Arizona friends. Trying to do the option line there. The joke.
The
there's-
two-wheel mod line.
Yeah, there's no joker lane this year.
Checking out the chat, we got RC Victory Lane going. Lane Lazar is one to watch in this class, absolutely. Connor, our boy, jumping up into the one now. Oh, and just like that, Eric took it right back over. Cameraman Chris is on it before I can even see.
Yeah, but Connor stepped in.
They keep on going back and forth.
They do. Reaching for that triple. Connor and Eric is done. Eric Irvin with the TQ there. Catching up with Olson and Eric for an interview.
Eric, good running there, man. Larry was saying, that you come out racing all the time here.
I love it here. I love it here. This is my home track away from home.
Right on. Love it, love it. You enjoying the weekend?
I am, really am.
Congratulations. Anybody like thank?
Everybody. Thank you for having me, and I enjoy being here. Thank you, Larry, and thank you everybody here at Hobby Action.
Congrats, buddy.
And thank you too.
Thank you, buddy. All righty, so Irvin there, grabbing that one, and back to you guys in the booth.
All right, love to see it. The purest of the sportsmanship right there, just for the love of it. This is our Sea Sword Scale Speed Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Going loop is live. Oh my goodness,
hey!
what is happening?
That was gonna be a bonus. That was gonna be the bonus lap. If you get the whole lap, if you get the whole lap on top of each other, you get a bonus.
Get a bonus. TQ.
Yeah.
That was like two Beatles just getting it done. That was inappropriate.
Family show. It was like we needed a fuzz out button.
All right, as we follow on with Michael here. Got the painted
Michael,
wing.
yeah.
He's
not
going
a
for
good
the
line there.
Wyndham transfer.
Michael does a lot of help out here.
That's awesome.
Volunteers, cleans. Replaced our TVs on the wall.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a nice upgrade.
Yeah, 5 inches larger,
Laptop?
which is 10 inches larger.
In mad math, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, because it's
Yes, I get it. On each side.
whatever it was.
Oh, looks like Elias.
Elias, our little dude. Elias, he loves racing RC, man.
That's the best.
Cody Penley. The Penley brothers are here this weekend too.
This class and the next class are probably my favorite because, again, they're the lifeblood of the hobby.
Whoa, whoa, Eric. Is he okay? Yes, he's.
Oh, man. Eric doing the cone drill on the track.
I thought I was going to have to go over there. Sheesh.
My ankles hurt after that one.
And there's not really a step over there. It's
it's a drop.
It's a drop. So lucky I wasn't doing that because someone would have to go pick me up off the floor over there.
Then we'll make an event sticker with you on it this time instead of Ethan.
The best sticker I ever made.
Ever made.
Ever.
Yeah, shout out to Stick It One, huh? Title sponsor?
Yeah, Stick It One, Bob and Deb over at Stick It One. Always hooking us up.
They'll make pretty much anything, right?
They pretty much. I don't know if Shu posted a picture of the trophy yet, but this year's trophies light up.
I saw that earlier
which are
walking
pretty
by.
cool.
Yeah.
They do all of our banners, all of our stickers, all of our card number stickers.
Super cool.
So Cody's still leading us out. Not on a TQ pace just yet. About a second back. She was working on his car over here, and he was like, I have 2 screws left over.
That's good. It's weight reduction. And probably Phillips screws, too.
It's a Tamiya. You're fine. More flex.
So, I'm holding the Best in Shows trophy, but concourse tomorrow?
Concourse will be tomorrow.
Okay.
Still haven't decided how we're gonna do that yet.
I know you were flirting with the idea of maybe crowd voting.
Yeah, but we got limited time.
We'll just start earlier. Or just tell Richard to wait. He's totally good with waiting. Super patient guy.
Yes. Cody going the wrong way on our TQ board here now.
Yeah.
Down to third.
28-9. Oh, man, 27-7. Still leading out this heat, though. Honorable mention there to Tim Romero and Elias.
Yeah, little Elias holding strong. The Pease family, very good family. Came down and helped. They're up in Prescott.
Yeah, because you see Ruben's in this one.
Yeah.
Ian's coming up later. Josiah.
Yep, a whole RC family. I didn't see their 3D printer over there making parts this year. But they came and helped out with the track build this year. Seen some chairs for us.
That is awesome. That's really what you were talking about yesterday. You built this to be very family friendly.
Yeah.
The Fords love coming out here.
Yep.
Winding this one down. 5 to go on the clock. Cody still P4 overall, but there's 2 more heats in this class. He was on a 505. Dropped it down a little bit to a 22. Ooh, traffic not helping him there. 31-5. Oh, nice lap at the end there. 24-8. So Cody there got to wrap up this last lap, but looking to go P3 so far after winning this heat. Cody there at the end, losing a little bit more pace, dropping down to a 5:23 P4 overall for the round. But a heat win either way. Congratulations to Cody.
All right, we got our B qualifier next.
We do. Aiden's in this one. Elena Ash is in this one. Mike Hastings. There's Ian right there.
Bryce. Have to give a shout out to Bryce DeMoss. He's the one that got our internet working mucho better.
Probably one of my favorite upgrades here, and I know Olsen can agree with me.
Yeah.
You guys knocked the dust off that old thing from, I think, the 90s?
I don't know.
Check out the trophy.
It doesn't light up.
It does. You have to.
You have to hold the button. No, hold the button.
no.
No. The one in front.
Oh. Oh, the power button. Nice. Bum, bada bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah, you can change colors.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You can use the remote back here.
Oop.
Maybe. I don't know. Bob showed me how to do it, but I
There
forgot
we
already.
go. Yeah.
Whoa, green screen.
Yeah, I love to see it. Super cool. You guys can win this with a sick paint job tomorrow.
Stick-in one knocked it out of park again. Mike Hastings. The dad. Oh. Mike's usually the wrench for the two brothers. Yes. Well, no. The two brothers, which are his sons, which are twins. And so it works out the same. Semantics.
I think Matt's having a mental breakdown.
Well, no, he's just calling me out. Uh-oh, Marshall right there in the spot, wrong spot. Oh, he might be broken.
Just like Olsen, I'm pretty sure he's broken too.
Yeah, he's laughing at me.
It's not supposed to be that funny. 3:40 left to go. Oh yeah, Ian Peace. 35-2. That's just a long one. Let's see, Hastings on 11 with a 5:28. He may have missed a lap though. We'll see this time when he comes around. Let's see, looks like we're getting the timing and scoring fixed there. Hastings with a 26-2, so he's in the 5 spot.
I think he crashed.
This is our B sort. Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel buggy brought to you by Scale Speed. Danielle Ash in the chat, as always, rooting on Elena. Wiggity Wiggity 89 asking roughly what time will the two-wheel mod be for qualifying? So if they are in 22, 23, we're going about 7 minutes of heat, so 13 times 7.
Probably an hour and a half-ish.
Hour and a half-ish, yeah. Just leave us on in the background, you know? Keep that stream going.
By the way,
did
you guys see Ian yesterday go out to Marshall? He did like a cartwheel on the track.
No.
To get to his marshalling spot, he did a cartwheel.
Oh, wow.
Good to be young and little.
I've never done a cartwheel.
Yep, me either.
Speaking of cartwheels.
Hey! There you go, Mike's back up to the top.
All right. Following back along with Mike Hastings. The mechanic for the brothers.
Or the twins.
Or his kids, however you
Yeah,
want
his
to call
kids,
it.
whatever you want to call them.
120
Good family.
left to go.
The two brothers, twins, are getting fast.
Yeah, they are. One minute left to go here for Mike. Mike not breaking into that top 5 right now, but winning this heat so far.
This is a little bit of a rough B main or B qualifier right there.
It is, yeah. .25 seconds left to go here for Mike Hastings, breaking into the 12-lap run now. Just outside of a top 5 run, actually. See what this last lap is. See if he can string it together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Hastings, 12 of the 523. Mike Hastings breaking into the top 5. Let's see what he can do on this last lap. 2 turns left. Reaching on that triple, casing it through traffic. 25.5. Wow, top 4 run there. Good job at the end there for Mike Hastings. Winning the heat and going P4. We're going to catch up with Hastings and Olsen on the stand for an interview. Winning his heat and going P4 for the round so far before the ASOR comes up.
Right on. Grabbing that one, man. But 4th overall, but kind of your sons are the fast ones out here.
They're the ones it's more important to be out here with. That's why we do it. I just take in a spot, just have a little bit of fun, but it's all about wrenching on the cars and their progress this weekend.
Right on, man. Well, they're looking good out there. Congratulations on being wrench dad, doing your thing.
Hey, thanks. We're just having a great time. Thanks to Hobby Action for putting this on. Jake Thayer for helping us get all the cars ready.
Congrats, man.
Thanks. Have a good one.
All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Good job to Hastings there. Our first interview. Got ASOR coming up next. Kyle Adolph in the chat saying, good run, Mike.
Yeah, the Hastings are a big wrench sessions customer. So
That's
Jake's
who built
always
my truck. It was like problem solved, build it. I don't want to deal with it. Quality stuff.
all right. This is our ace work.
Yeah, I got Lane in there.
Lane's quick, man. Fast little kid.
Fastest RC driver in Michigan, from what I heard. And you see Luke Hastings in there.
Yeah, Luke. We'll see what happens here.
Loop is live. Let's see who Chris picks to follow along with first. We're on with Lane. Check out that interview we posted on the Mod Live Media Facebook. I got him to say more than just yeah during the interview. He's definitely doing good out there.
His interview was pretty good yesterday, I thought.
Yeah, he said definitely, not yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. I love it. I remember his first interview. I think it was last year, and I think he literally just said yeah the whole time. Love it. Ooh, that, how did that not break?
Who was that?
When Lane hit the pipe, it made that like clack sound. These cars are just so tough. 21.8 even with a pipe clip. 14.505. Already looking to rewrite TQ. Let's check out some qual points. As we're keeping up with Lane here going down the back straightaway.
Lane's going to get in some traffic here. See what happens. Hopefully people don't lose their minds. Oh! Going to work out for him. C's kind of parted for him right there. Oh! He gets collected on the end of the straightaway there.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Stacking
Gonna
mistakes.
be a rough one.
Hastings moves up to that top spot. He is on
Lane
IT.
got round 2. We know that.
Lane's not that far back, though.
Luke got round 1, so it's a brawl right now between the boys. Luke and Lane, they each have 1 TQ apiece. Luke currently in the lead. Dad watching on right now from his marshal position. Luke getting round 1 TQ honors. Lane getting round 2.
Uh-oh. You think you're more nervous as a dad watching your kid drive or you driving yourself?
I think Dad. 'Cause I remember being on the stand at 14, 15. I mean, honestly, one of my first races with T-Max at the Nitro Max Challenge with a T-Max against a bunch of Revos, and my dad was shaking in the pit lane, and I'm just like,
whatever.
I'm just up here.
Whatever. Can I play video games after this race?
Thankfully not. No, because of this, and video games never became
Lane gets
a
it
thing.
wrong again.
Oh, nice. Can't park there. 1:30 left to go.
Yep.
Yeah, thankfully, because of this hobby, I never really was in front of a screen much. Luke right now 13 with a 5:01. See what it looks like when he comes across the line this time. 13 with a 5:04, still has a 5-second pace lead over Lane right now, even after that 25-second lap time. As we watch, Luke, there's some sparks. 22.2, dropping it down to a 5:02 already. Time is winding down here. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness. Gotta be patient here. Just gotta finish her out. Hastings done. 13 with a 5:01, barely edging out Lane there. So now Luke has 2 TQs. Lane has 1. This is gonna come down to the 4th round. Let's catch up with Olsen and Hastings on the stand.
Just out there, buddy. Believe that makes it 2 TQs for you. Lane's got 1, so you two are battling it out.
Yeah.
You having fun out here?
Yeah.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my parents and the Hobby Action Scholarship team.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, guys. If you identify as 12 years old, you also can get on the Hobby Action Scholarship team. Get some free racing. Back to you guys in the booth.
Love that shout out there. Such a cool program you guys do.
We give him a card to read. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Had me fooled. I am 12.
I'm 12. All right, we got the Papa Willie's 17.5 block timing.
Yeah.
2-wheel drive class now. Another good class that we have. We always have a great turnout for our block timing classes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like what you were saying. If you win a big event in either class, you kind of bump up, 21.5 goes to this. If you win this one, you go to expert, and love to see it. Can't see a 5-time 21.5 champ.
Someone the other day asked me, hey, can we have an expert 21.5 class?
Oh, my God.
I'm like, no, the expert, yes. I go, yes, the expert 21.5 class is block timing 17.5.
There you go.
That'd be the expert class.
And then pro stock would be the expert 17.5 open.
Oh, no. That's kind of like the no man zone right there.
Yeah. That and in that short bus section, that 180, especially when the marshal's not,
Watching.
Yeah.
That 180 or this 180?
That 180. And I got Derek Pease out there.
Yeah. Papa Pease.
Starting us off with a 24-8. I was noticing that in practice, and I made a little comment. It's like, I feel like traction slightly has gone away this morning, maybe from just like a heavy water session, but I'm thinking you guys are doing that for big picture for the whole weekend, just so it doesn't get too dry and start cracking and everything like that.
Every morning it's a little slick, but get a couple races in and the traction will be back.
Now that I'm really starting to understand the surface and the tire game here, just driving my truck around, I'm like, man, it's got a little push, it's a little slidey, but I'm like, I'm not even worried because I'm in race 25. It should be perfect.
Siegfried.
Yeah.
Siegfried, wonder if he has a belt on today.
Whoa!
That was actually that was a
sketchy.
dialed line right there. The wheelie into the kicker.
Oh, our boy Chucky. Whoa. Getting a little crazy with the buttons.
Yeah, you missed Chucky.
I'll give him a little love anyways. There you go. Oh, my goodness. Early part of this race when the names are bouncing. Siegfried back to the point.
Siegfried had to put the beanie on to cover that hair.
Haircuts these days are wild.
Dude, man.
Got the mop head, got the first fade, you got the homeless look. Kids are crazy these days. $245 left to go in this one. Siegfried trying to come out swinging 13 with a 519.
Yeah, we don't want that. Okay, yeah. Send it over to me in your login and I'll try it out and we'll put it in. Thank you.
Siegfried trying to hang on to this one. 2 minutes to go.
Doing a good job. 13 with a 517.
Chucky lurking back there.
He is.
Oh, Chris Byers moves to the second spot.
Does.
That's Chris, our sponsor for our scale speed stuff.
That's awesome.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, he said he's got a pit station here, obviously, in your awesome pit area, and you can check some of that stuff out. 18th scale. This is the intermediate 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Papa Willie's. Appreciate everybody spending their Saturday morning with us. We got everybody logged in and watching. If you can see the chat, you can see that link there for our waffle for what we got going on. We've got kits, we've got goodies, we got mats, we've got tires. Again, support the ones that support you. Check out that banner on the live stream, giving you all the names of our sponsors there. 45 seconds left to go here for Siegfried. (24.3) last time by there for Siegfried. His best lap's a 23.6. Chucky pulling off 22.9, honorable mention in that second place spot, flirting with a 13-lap run. Siegfried that time by 23.7, still on a 13 with a 5.16. Time is winding down here. He should get at least this one, maybe even one more. 23.6 that time by. Little bit of issue in traffic on his last lap. Was on a 5:15, may drop to a 16 or a 17 now. Oh, nice. Keeping
Nice.
that 13 with a 5:15, starting out with a strong TQ
Nice
pace
run by Siegfried there.
in the east.
Wonder if we're going to get an interview.
See if we can catch up with Olsen and Siegfried.
Before Siegfried runs off the track to go marshal before he gets yelled at by Richard.
All right, catching up with Olsen.
Hey, run out there, buddy. Car working well for you.
Yeah, it's definitely working well. I put the 7.1 caster and steering block kit on, worked on the setup a little bit yesterday. Round 1, it didn't feel the greatest. Round 2, got a little bit of a better setup. I got more traction out now. Car feels really good amount of steering. So I'm happy with the car right now. And let's see if I can make it to the A or the B.
Congratulations, my man. Anybody you like to thank?
My dad, for sure.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Good interview there from the guy, and I'm going to move this camera to the side so we don't have that issue. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Olsen. Very good interview there. Ravenau doing good.
Yeah. Don't really have to move it. Greg's, I think, the only one that stands way over here. At the edge of our monster driver stand.
Yeah, no kidding, right? All right. Got our D sort coming out now. See our camera guy in the center.
Yeah,
of
look
that
who's in this
stand.
one.
Jason Bollinger.
I'd like to thank Tamia.
He was wrenching hard this morning on that car. He
Wonder
had the
if
Phillips number 2 screwdriver going, and
I wonder if we found where those other 2 screws went.
it don't matter.
Flex.
It's lighter now.
Tamia's taking the book out of X-ray and putting flex. You remove the screws, you get more flex in the plastic.
Exactly. As we're keeping up here with Tim Romero.
Tim looks really happy in that picture.
I know, right?
That's a great picture.
Oh, we got Brian Russell taking over top spot now.
And Brian's picture is not that great of a smile.
Life is good.
But he looks happy.
Yeah. Happier than most.
Yeah.
Jason Bollinger.
Oh, look at that. Look at that mug.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
like a glamour shot. Did he take his own picture?
I know, right? Yeah, let's show the Tamiya some love.
Yeah, the Tamiya, the next gen buggy, I think it is. Oh.
Blump.
The thing drives, it drives a little bit on the nose, I'm going to say.
38.2.
Yeah.
I don't know if he missed a lap. I mean, he did a couple of 19s. It might have picked him up early. But either way, we gave our camera guy some love.
Yeah. We're going to go with he was okay.
Looks like we got Brian Russell back to the point. .23.5 that time by. Brian getting it done right now. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Our D sort of the intermediate 13.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive brought to you by Papa Willie. .24.1 that last time by for Brian.
truck and put it behind.
So still Brian Russell leading this out. He is on a TQ pace, 13.513. Nicholas Coons right behind him. Second on a 13.515. Greg Clark, one of our locals. These are all, most of our locals. All of our locals, actually. So it's Russell, Coons, Clark, top three. Russell still on that TQ pace with a 5:13. Coons is going to be third. Oh, Brian Russell falls off that TQ pace now. 40 seconds left. See if he can pick it back up. Let's see if Brian can hold this out. 5 seconds. And get another lap here. Still ahead of that TQ. I think he'll get it if he doesn't make any mistakes. Oh, that's not going to help him. Let's see if he can get through there. Try to keep it clean here. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, boy. Gonna be close. And he is in that second spot. So Siegfried time still holds. Russell in that second spot now. Coons in the third overall. Chucky Stacker in the 4. And Aaron King moves up to the 5 spot. All right, up next is our third group of our 17.5 lock timing 2 drive by glass, brought to you by Papa Willie's. All right, the clock has started for these dudes. Let's see what happens. 2 more groups after this race for the 17.5 lock timing class. Oh, option line for both of those cars with the black wheels. Didn't know how skinny you were. So Robert Morgan moves to that top spot. Hoskins in that 2. Jared Real Deal.
The real deal.
The Real Deal
yeah,
Deal.
Willie didn't like that name.
In the 3rd spot. Kennedy in the 4. Oh, Hoskins has a mistake. Drops back to the 4 spot.
23-1 that time by 4. Robert, 14 with a 520, trying to rewrite that TQ, but Jared Deal is right behind him. Just like that, Deal getting around Morgan. 22-7 last time by, which was his best lap. Morgan should take back over unless he has a mistake on this lap. Just like that, Robert Morgan 22-3. Good transition there from cameraman Chris.
Oh, stuffs it. That's not the way to make that jump.
Was down to a 14 with a 518. Let's see what it looks like after that lap. Oh, wow. Drops
Yeah, that's
down to a
rough.
5 spot. This class is so tight.
So
21-6.
the deal.
The real deal.
Foisey, the best beard here.
That's, yeah, Sam Ford's not here, so yeah.
Oh, no.
I'll blame that one on cameraman Chris.
So let's see if that gives Foisey the advantage. Foisey moves up to the 1. Kennedy to the 2. Deal drops down to 3. Hoskins in 4. Robert Morgan in the 5.
Give Foisey some love here with that beard. Oh, man.
Wing mount right there.
Boise with a 21-3. Had a 22.4 last lap. This one, though.
Not that great.
27-1.
So Sean Kennedy. Sean's been racing forever. Long-time racer.
Having fun out there. 1 minute left to go.
But Kennedy, Hoskins, Foisey now. Top 5, all better than that last TQ, on that TQ run. So Hoskins now moves to the top.
Yeah, 13 with a 5 flat. Literally just edging out Sean.
Flirting with that 14.
Is he? Yeah.
About 30 seconds left. Let's see if Hoskins can keep it together.
23-3. Sean with a 24-4. What's Foisey going to have? 20 seconds left.
Hoskins coming around. You're going to get another lap. Let's see what happens.
Oh, flirt on the pipe. 23-3. Still on a 13 with a 5-0. Boise 501. See how he rounds this one out. Fourteen with 522. He's still on the clock. He'll be the last one to finish. He got on a 14-lap run.
Bonus lap.
Still on the track trying to wrap up that 14th lap. Only driver so far to go 14 in the C-sort. Rewriting TQ, but we still have 2 more heats left to go in this class. See if we can catch up with Olsen and Hoskins for an interview on the driver's stand.
Going fast there, man. Grabbing that one must feel good.
Yeah, going fast for an old guy. Not really fast, but good for this one.
Right on. I just saw the news that IRCR is going to be here to stay, at least for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, very grateful to Gary for picking it up. Thanks to the Eaton family for everything that they've done over the years. Really appreciate them, but it's going to be great to have a place to race still.
100%. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. For those out there that haven't seen yet, Intermountain RC Raceway just got a new owner officially last night. Congratulations to them. They're staying in the same location, and stay tuned for their do believe that it's, what am I looking for? It's the April Fool's Classic in April. So great event. Go and support them, guys. They have an amazing track out there in Utah as well. Back to you guys for the Desert Classic here, presented by Stick It One.
Well said there.
It would be April Fool's race if it wasn't in April, would it? Just saying.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Calendars are hard. Missed it. Letting these guys get checked in here. See who we're going to be following around with. First loop is live. Vincent starting us out. It'd be kind of cool for the April Fool's Classic that they do. Have the new ownership. Have everyone come in, like how you have the whole sea of people outside. Mm-hmm. Have all the lights off and have the doors locked for like 15 minutes. April Fools. And then April Fools open up, track is open. Oh, maybe that's mean.
That would be awesome. Gives me anxiety, though, when I see the blue line outside.
It's a little daunting. James Maxwell leading us out.
This year's line went all the way to the payway.
I wouldn't know. I get to walk in with you, but...
Yeah, well, as I was told. James Maxwell leading us out. James.
He liked that clip of that car shooting through in between his legs yesterday.
Talk about him and he goes drops down. Not talking.
Blaming that one on you, Larry.
Yep, not talking about Austin or Josh.
As you just said Austin's name.
Yep.
Who's leading us out 14 on a 520? I'm not worried. .330 left to go here for Austin Harold. 22.3 backed up with a 22.8. Currently on a 14 with a 5.20, trying to rewrite Hoskins' TQ by about 4 seconds. 23.1. Good run going for Austin right now.
So it's Harold, Austin, Hardy. Colton Davis trying to move up. He's in that 5 spot. Colton helped out with the track also.
That's awesome.
Him and his brother put in a lot of work here at the track. They both have run anything, pretty much anything RC. Oval, on-road, off-road, 28 scale. It was crazy. Oh no, Harold gets caught up.
Halfway through this one, let's see how it affects the pace. James Maxwell right there on the clock.
Right on top of each other.
Just like that. Maxwell about to cross the line. Had a 21.8 last time by 22.5 to back it up. Looking to rewrite TQ 14 on a 5.19. Josh Hardy right there with a 5.21.
Two minutes ago in this race. Maxwell still leading this.
22.8.
Hardy and Harrell. All those dudes sit together over there in the corner.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Too
early.
A little bit of a bobble
Too
there
early.
for James. 150 left to go.
And we're stacking mistakes. Oh no.
What did I say yesterday? Don't stack mistakes.
Yes, yeah, that's what the pros do. They make one mistake and then they quickly recover.
Yeah.
Sometimes they can even push and make up time, which us normal people, we can't make up time. We just got to go back to doing what we're doing.
Us normal people stack mistakes and have a mind-blowing experience.
Randall Newton so far leading us out. No one on a 14 now. Hoskins' time strong. See if we can catch up with Randall Newton. He should be crossing the line any moment. By the line and down the straightaway. Over the triple.
Ooh.
Just as the camera gets on him.
Nice job, Chris.
Yeah, I'm going to blame that one on Chris.
Yeah. Under a minute to go. Randall Newton, Austin Harrod, Josh Hardy. Hardy's just been kind of lurking back there to see what happens. Quietly just stalking. But Hoskins' run on that last run was still good for TQ. Harrell moves back up.
Left. Yeah, Austin back in the P2 overall, but trying to win this heat. This is the B sort. The A's coming up next.
Oh, I'm not going to talk about Austin Harrell anymore.
Definitely flirting with a 14, but not now. Hardy coming up the ranks. 5:02 for Austin now. See what Hardy's got after this lap. 2.1 back.
Good right there. Butt up again. We've been
Randall Newton back up into the P2. Looks like Austin should be done. Newton should be done. So Austin winning the heat, but going P2 for the round. So congrats to Brian Hoskins, still holding down TQ so far.
Yep, that's right.
Got the A sort coming on the stand now.
Let's see who's in this race. Matt Trimmings, Sean Horton, Paul Ware. He's in the A sword. He's in the wrong heat. No wonder. He's supposed to be in the B. He's supposed to be in the B sword.
These guys get warmed up and checked in. Another thing I noticed, Larry, is this year we're doing Loop is Live instead of stopping everyone, stacking them up.
Yeah.
And then start. I like it.
Yeah, Richard brought that up yesterday. He's like, what do you think of doing Loop Goes Live and just having everyone separate? And I was like, well, I said, let's try it to see how it works. And everyone seemed to like it. So
Yeah,
they
I feel
kind of
like when you warm up, stop, and then they go, it's like you get out of a groove a little bit. And you can kind of pick who you want to follow.
And they separate themselves a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't have guys jumping the start.
Exactly. But I like it. Hopefully it's what we do. Seems like a crowd favorite.
Yeah.
Still looking for a check out of Danny. Maybe he hasn't crossed the line yet.
No, he's looking in the wilderness, so I don't know if his car is broken. Up, someone on the tabletop. Someone got stuck on the tabletop there. There we go. Danny's no longer staring into the wilderness. He's good.
Let's see who we're going to start out with. Eric Hernandez.
The most punchable face in RC.
4:40 left to go here. See what Eric can bring us for a first lap. 22.8. Lane Lazar coming out early.
Little Lane's like, I'll show you guys how to do this.
Yep. Very nice. Tree 50 left to go here for Lane. Lane looks fired up after not getting the TQ in 21.5. He is coming out swinging.
Oh, nice job. Saw that out of the corner of his eyes.
Yeah.
Moved up a lane.
Good heads up driving there.
So it's Lane, Palizzetti, Hernandez, Paul Ware in that 4 spot.
Ooh, Jordan P. See what he looks like when he comes across the line here. Jordan to P1. 22-2. That last lap was his best lap. 14 with a 5:17, trying to rewrite Hoskins' TQ time. Looks like round 1 TQ went to John Calvario. Right now, John in that P6. Lane with a P2 and Trimmings with a P3 in round 1. Let's check out round number 2. Sean Horton, Matt Trimmings, John Calvario. So this one is all over the place.
Yeah.
We're going to let this one come down to the math.
I'm not good at math, as we all know.
300 tires?
Whatever.
400 tires? 210 left to go.
Saving the industry money. Palizzetti still on that TQ pace. Lane back up inside above that TQ pace of Hoskins.
Oh, they're right there. Jordan having a great run.
I'm not talking about the person in the 4th.
No?
Nope.
I can talk about Paul Weir.
But Palizzetti still leading this out. I'm not talking about Palizzetti either.
That was definitely your fault.
I'm not talking about anyone. I'm just going to stay here in silence.
All right, Lane taking over that top spot. Lane has not TQ'd this class yet. That would shake up the points immensely if he can get it done. Okay, that was my fault.
Yep. He's like, oh no.
21-1 with a 21-3, followed by a 23-3. Let's see what Eric, Jordan, and Paul have when they come across the line next. Oh, Lane with another little mistake.
Hernandez squeaks back up in there to the 2 spot. Sheesh. It's all over the place, man. So it's Little Lane leading us out. Still on that TQ pace. Hernandez at 2nd above that TQ. Trimmings moves up to the 3rd spot. Palizzetti into the 4. Ware into the 5. Under 20 to go.
Let's see what Lane can do here last 2 laps. (21.7) last time by 14 with a 5.18. Hoskins looking to go top 5 for the round.
Man, that's a gaggle of cars right there just swerving.
That's it, 22-2 with a little bit of traffic. Looks like Lane is done. Rewriting the TQ. Lane first TQ in this class. Points are all over the place in the 17.5 walk timing. Let's catch up with Olsen and Lane on the driver's stand.
Lane got a stole. Cool.
Lane, a great job out there, buddy. Running well.
Yeah. I was hoping to get that one because I was falling behind. And
Oh, man. Well, you got it.
Yep.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth.
Lane is fired up.
Yep. Paul even thanked me for not talking about him.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Well, I talked about Paul.
I know,
so-
but he didn't crash, so.
See, exactly. So I can keep talking about Paul.
It's our first of 4 heats of our 17.5 two-wheel buggy expert class, brought to you by Coyote Electronics. They got some motors out now, some ESCs out. ESCs in the store and on our website.
Just waiting on Nico to check in. We can get this D sort of expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote. All stop. Oh, boy.
Yeah, we're missing
did
the
it?
Marshall. Missing the Marshall on 2. Little Elias volunteering to go out there, but someone might get chastised for not being at their number 2 cone.
Womp womp. Where's the grumpo-meter?
We took it down.
It might need to come back up.
I was disappointed
when
we got rid of
hours
it.
of sleep last night. It's fired up, though. Starting out with Colton Davis.
Colton. Let's see what happens here. Get some guys, get some laps.
Colton starting out hot, 22.5. Check your nuts. Looks like someone lost a tire. Colton dropping down to that P4. Travis Lewis looking like he's on top after a 1 lap, 21.5.
Travis Lewis, Logan Meyer. Logan, one of our scholar drivers. Colton Davis.
Yeah, just like that. Logan Meyer, top spot.
Yeah, look at that hairdo, too.
No love lost there.
Oh, man. All these kids have big old mops. The Myers family are all here.
Yeah?
Yeah, the grandma's here with cookies.
Oh, that's awesome. I remember at Worlds, it was your sister that made us rice
Oh,
Krispies
yeah.
treats. Oh,
Yeah.
my God. So good.
Remember who was eating all the snacks in the back? None of us. Oh, Logan's option line. Not the good option line.
Try and burn those tires in a little bit more off track.
You should want to hit the jumps, not right on the side of them. Oh, that might not be Logan. Who is that? Oh, that was Travis Lewis. Travis, not the way to go.
Let's see here. Logan should be crossing the line here any moment. Oh, yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Sean Popham.
Sean Popham from the great state of Utah. So it's Popham, Lewis, Passmore.
Passmore in the D sort of this one, too. Looks like he missed seeding for us. Oh, just like that. Whoa. Shake up there, Travis Lewis. Getting it done.
Oh, gaggle.
Gaggle.
Passmore moves to the top.
Wow.
Lewis down to the number 2 spot.
Passmore to the point. 14 out of 515.
So Passmore, Lewis, Davis, Meyer, Popham, top 5. Lyle Lamb moving up to the 6th spot.
Let's see what Garrett has this time by best lap 21.6, last lap 21.8. Currently on a 14 with a 5.14. Steps it up to a 5.13 after another 21.5. Garrett feeling feisty.
Coming up on 1 minute to go. It's still Passmore and Lewis. Logan Meyer in that 3 spot. Colton Davis in the 4. Good job by Passmore, just staying out of the way. Those crashed cars.
.45 seconds left here. .22.5 last time by 4. Garrett still on a 14 with a 5.14. Little bit of a pipe clip there. Travis Lewis on a 5.18 may not be close enough to capitalize on that mistake. Currently 14 with a 5.15. Ooh, steps it up, 21.9 for it, down to a 5.14. Just got to finish this lap strong, see if he can set a solid TQ pace. Fighting hard to try to get in that A main tomorrow. We are bumping into the AAA mains, right, Larry?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
So
Favorite
buggies will be
part.
triple A's, top 10, 1 from the lowers. And then the trucks will be 10, 1 from the lowers, and they'll run an extended 10-minute.
Yeah.
Single A for the trucks.
All right.
So Passmore wins that with a 14.5-14. Logan Meyer 14.5-17. Travis Lewis in that 3 spot for our first group of our expert.
So that's that. Going into the C-sort here.
All right. This is the Hobby Action C-sort. Who cleans the bathroom, Caden or Ethan?
Yeah.
Caden came out on the short side of the stick yesterday. Let's see what happens here in this heat. Second group of our Expert 5 17.5 class.
All right, we're going Loop is live here with Kowalski.
Big E starting this off. Running that Mugen 2-wheel drive.
Oh, he's got the Mugen now, huh?
Yeah. I confirm it. He ran it yesterday, too.
Yeah. Diego. 20.9. See if he can keep that pace up. 21-2.
Oh, Caden. Like, I don't want to clean the bathrooms anymore. He moves up to that 2 spot in front of Ethan. But Diego out front. Oh, Caden C moves now into that 1 spot.
Oh, man.
Another hair drop. Look at that thing. Look at that mop. Like a mug shot.
Oh, Ethan catching up, though. Ethan 2 seconds back on the pace from Caden.
Dustin Gramboy's moving into that 3 spot.
Whoa.
Oh,
Nice.
option line.
Very smart recovery there. That's right. He stole a Mod Live Media sticker, and I told him it's going to instantly give him an extra lap on his pace.
Really?
And he's looking really good right now. Halfway through this one, 20.5. Caden with the Mod Light Media sticker, clipping the pipe a little bit, still making it look good.
Yep. Ethan dropping back.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Time to give him the plunger and the scrubber. That is another thing I got to shout out to you guys. Obviously, world-class facility. And everyone who's been to an RC track ever knows the bathrooms are always the roughest. And I'll just say the poopiest thing about a facility, your guys' bathroom is always on point.
We tried to, oh, Caden makes a mistake in the no-man triangle there. Gonna cost him some time.
Your guys are always on it. Like, oh, we're out of soap. I go back the next time, fully loaded, ready to go. Like, oh, that looks a little dirty. Boom, it's clean.
You know, we encourage people to wash their hands before they leave the bathroom.
Very good.
Doesn't always happen, but we encourage it.
Got to set that standard high. It's a whole culture here.
So Caden had some bad seating rounds 2 days ago.
Yeah. Got him stuck in that C sort, but he's cooking right now. Down to a 517.
Trying to force his way into a B. Oh, never mind. I'm not talking about him anymore.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty impressive.
That was not a good lap.
Losing that 15-lap pace. Only a 25-0, not too bad. Come on, strap it up. Get it together. Good Marshall there from Peace.
Yep. Some anticipation there from the Marshall.
30 seconds left. See if he can strap it up here. He's going to have a chance to get this one and at least one more. Maybe even two more. Come on, Caden. 24-1, dropping down to that 5 spot. All right, let's find Harrison Tanner, who took over that lead. Cameraman Chris is on it.
Yeah. How's he know?
21-4 there. Harrison cooking. Harrison strapping it up there and finishing with a 21-4, finishing up here for a 14 at a 5:01.
Yeah. Jace finishes in second.
Jace Hastings in that 2 spot.
And battle of the bathrooms.
Caden's cleaning the bathroom.
Battle of the bathrooms. Ethan wins the first round.
All right, let's catch up with Olsen for an interview.
Great job out there, man. Grabbing that one, resetting TQ, must feel good.
Yeah, struggling a little bit still this weekend, but changed up the tire program a little bit. Car's feeling really consistent. Didn't have a single crash that run, so
I'm doing what you need to do to make the show.
Yes, sir.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Catching up with the chat here while we wait for our B-sort to get checked in. Looks like Brock Dace in the chat giving us some emojis, and then saying, and then we got J-Dub RC saying, "Sup, Matt and crew, was good." And then Adrastos with a good question, but I'm pretty sure Larry can clarify very easily. How is Lane in a sportsman class and an intermediate class?
How is he in both classes?
Yeah.
We're in both classes.
Yeah, you can run both. As long as you're not, as long as you're not like a
Sponsored.
21.5 Victor, and as long as you're not fully sponsored, right?
You're not fully sponsored?
Chassis sponsors the main one, right? Okay. So, simple as that. That's why Little Lane is able to be a boss in both classes. And then Sean King's getting love. And then Aaron B in the chat talking about Caden saying, "Big crashing guy, floppy mop." Following along here with Mr. M, who does not have a profile picture. Must have slipped through the cracks. But we got Josiah Peace in this one and Alex Krieg.
I think Mr. M is in the witness protection program.
4:30 left to go.
Alex out there.
Oh,
Matthew
Willoughby with a 2.0.
Willoughby. They were working on that rare motor car yesterday.
Yeah, they got some rear sway bars on that stinky pinky right there. Trying to slice and dice through traffic.
Yeah, still a little tippy with those sway bars.
I know, it's crazy. Those older chassis, they just want to lift.
Gary Slater moves on into that top spot.
Slater has been slaying all weekend.
Have you been waiting to see that one?
I said that yesterday. Only once, though, so I figure I can do it once today. He's going back and forth with Willoughby, though.
Willoughby, Slater,
Kyle Ash in the mix.
Mac Mitch moves up to that 4th spot, trying to poke his nose into contention.
That's it. And then you got Connor out there. Connor's a beast for sure.
Willoughby and Slater.
Keeping that top spot. Oh, come on, Chris. That is all camera guy's fault. Give Willoughby some love for the rest of this lap. 23.9. Slater back to the point.
Oh, no. I don't know what you do there.
Yeah,
because you're trying to get on power to get up onto the tabletop, and the guy in front of you is...
It's kind of a lose-lose situation.
So Mac Mitchell moves up. Oh, Mac Mitchell moves to the top.
Yeah.
Max Line Products.
Yeah, I was talking about him earlier.
That's all I'm saying, so I don't curse him. Kyle Ash in that 2. Tanner Dillon in the 3.
$21.9 there for Mitchell. Connor in that P2, he's coming.
Yep. Under 2 minutes to go for these guys.
$140 left to go here. $21.3 that time by. Coming up on some traffic though. Willoughby, Connor, and Mac all on a 15 with a 520 right meow. Oh, good check up there. Smart move. Willoughby to the point. Connor to the 2. Mac dropping down to the 3. That rear motor on top and down the back straightaway. Down to a 518 pace now. Looks like he lost a little bit of that edginess. Feels a little more planted, it looks like. Oh, my goodness. I thought he was going to try and triple that. Oh, come on, come on. Run that traffic over. Come on.
Running the cushion.
21-4. 28 seconds left to go here. See if Willoughby can do it on a strong 15. We still have the whole A-sort coming up next. .7 there for Willoughby. Still holding on to that top spot. Mac Mitchell 2.3 back. Slater in the 3. Connor dropping down to the 5 spot. New TQ currently being set right now by Matthew Willoughby, 15 with a 517. With that rear motor, Losi 2.0. 21-1. And like that, Willoughby is done. Let's catch up with Olsen and Willoughby on the stand for an interview.
Well, I'm hearing you did that with a rear motor.
I did. My 22 2.0.
I love it. I love it. Car's working well out there. Just goes to show you can still be competitive with any car.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Ethan got it pretty good last night. He put some sway bars on it, and I ran it once, and he tuned on it a little bit, and best it felt all weekend, so I'm pretty happy.
Right on. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, Matt.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth.
Awesome job there. Rear motor current TQ right now in the 17.5 expert class. All right, as we're letting our A-sort get warmed up here. On with Dom right now. Got that R1 buggy. Dom starting us out with a 19.9. Meeks coming out 20.2. Anybody in this heat could get a TQ. .2 there for Dom. Feeling the flow right now. Perfect step on, step off. Oh, a little bit of a pipe bounce there for Dom. No real harm or foul. Maybe lost half a second. 20.8. .15 at a 503. Flirting with a 16. .1, 250 left to go here for Dom. Have to check and see what the points look like right now. Let's check out after round 1. Dom got round 1, followed by Matty G and Jeremy Hayes Jr. And in round 2, Sammy Moran, Caden Meeks, and Jeremy Hayes. So this one's going to come down to points, just like our other 17.5 two-wheel drive class, the lock timing division. RP the Prince right now, top 5, 15 on a 512. Sammy Moran, the killer, getting it done in that 2 spot right now. Looks like the track is really coming in, and it looks like those J-Con guys are really getting faster now. .15 with a 502 still for Dom. Sammy Moran right there with a 506. Ethan Hoskins 508. Matty G with a 510. Cade Meeks now with a 511. .19.8 followed by a 20.3 here for Dom, our leader. Going to be coming up on traffic here pretty soon. .45 seconds left to go here for our leader, Dom, with that R1 buggy. Step on, step off. Still on a 15 with a 502. Sammy Moran stepping it up with a 505. Matty G, 507. Hoskins and Meeks, 509s. As we're following along with Dom wrapping us out here.
Is this 3 for 3?
This class still far from being decided. Points are crazy in this one. It's going to come down to the 4th round, and I'm not going to know until the points are done. 15 with 502 for Dom. R1 car work, and let's catch up with Olsen on the stand.
Dominic's over there ready already.
Car looking good. You got 2, but you need 3.
Yeah. Need to keep it together for one more. That run I started to get a little edgy on that set of tires, so glue them for the next one and should be good.
Right on, man. Looking good out there. Traction coming up out here on the surface.
Yeah. That run, it was a little bit more. I ran freshies this morning, and honestly, it was way different. So hopefully I can run those again tomorrow morning and have them ready for the mains.
Congrats.
Hey.
All right, Dominic Pacquiao there with the R1 buggy going well. 2. 1 more to go, but Sammy Moran probably going to say something about it. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Got Danielle Ford in the chat rooting on Dom saying my hero heart emoji. This is two-wheel mod buggy seesaw brought to you by J Concepts. All right, loop is live. Starting out with Nate Sutherland.
Oh, did you just want to take it through Texas? I mean, you still got like 3 races.
Ooh, Zach Noya taking over the lead now. Starting out hot with a 20.5.
Your best crew monster.
Someone leaving the chat early. Might have been Nate. He's going down early. He had the opening ripper. Going to pass the torch off to Zach Noya here early on.
Zach feeling the flow right now. That X-ray is working and twerking. Coming up on traffic. Getting it done. Willoughby in the 2 spot with a 20 flat. Brand new-ish car. Kyle Davis, Matthew Willoughby back and forth as you guys watch timing and scoring. This is our C-sort. Top 5 in this one, looking to go top 5 overall, but there's still 2 more heats of this left. This class, one of much controversy about that quad. We'll see what it goes down with the A guys. Zach right now, 22.6, dropping his pace to a 15 with a 5.11. Willoughby on a 5.13. Kyle Davis on a 5.18. Richard Lake outside looking in the 14 lap club. Three down, 2 to go here for Zach. 20.2 last time by Willoughby. 4 seconds back on the clock. $19.9 for Zach. That'll help his pace out. 5.08 right now with a 15. Looking good out there in that X-ray. Joshua. 1:20 left to go here.
Less than a minute to go.
50 seconds left. Noya still on a 5.08. Rocking and rolling here. Willoughby on a 5.12. .8 again for Noya. Trying to start out with a strong TQ, 15 with a 5.08. Nice and tidy there for Zach. 19.9 last time by. Finishing out strong at the end there. 5:07 for Noya. Setting a solid TQ run from the C-Sort. Let's see how it holds up to the rest of them. Let's catch up with Noya on the stand with Olsen.
Great running out there, man. Grabbing it and setting that early TQ.
Yeah, no, car was great. Did some work last night. Went to a softer rear spring, and car was good. You know, just try to be as consistent as I could, and yeah, so.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to give a huge shout out to X-Ray, RC America, Team EAM, RC Raceworks, and RC Swag.
Congrats,
all the
man.
guys that helped me out. Thank you.
Got it, buddy. All right, Zach going to set that early TQ there. See if it holds, but we got some fast guys coming up. David, back to you.
Okay. Well said and done there from Zach Noya. Got our B-Sort out there. Tons of fast guys in this one. Daniel Ford in the chat giving Richard Lake some love. T-Gold rooting on Zach Attack. And thank you, Jason K, for explaining the deal with Adrastos and Lane about being able to run 21.5 and 17.5. Simple as such, he is not sponsored. All right, we'll see if we have anybody going big in the B-Sort. In the A-Sort, it may get sketchy, though. Definitely an obstacle of controversy right now. All right, starting out strong here with Delkey. Step on, step off there for BT. Through the short bus, roller triple. Comes out swinging, 20.1. Sammy Moran also a 20.1, 0.8 of a second behind Brent Delkey. Davey Bada, 19.3. Coyote Hobby's own. Davey looking good out there. 19.6. Said he would take it easy. Step on, step off for qualifying. He said in the mains, he might send it if it's in the bag. $19.4 there for Davey. Not messing around in this third round of qualifying. .330 left to go. 19.3. Davey killing it right now in the B-Sort. Works out pretty well being in the B-Sort because he's got a bunch of guys in here that know him and his paint scheme as he clicks off another 19.3. Currently on a 16 with a 5.10. Go win fast out there. Perfect over the step on, step off. Looking nice and tidy. .245 left to go. Davey in a little bit of traffic. 16 with a 5.11 right now. Halfway through this one, 230 down, 230 left to go. Davey Crushing it in this heat right now, trying to set a time. 20.1 last time by. Nice and tidy there for Bada. Still on a 5:12. Got some traffic though. But by now, everyone should know who it is and why he's catching them. Sammy giving him room. Two minutes left to go. Oh, flirting with that pipe, still making it look good. No idea how he did that. 16 with a 5:13 here for Davey Bada. Step on, step off. Beautiful. A little bit more traffic. I feel like Spear will not wrestle him much for the spot. Brushing it through the whoops. Spear bouncing off the pipe, giving him tons of room to pass. 19.6 last time by. Best lap 19.3. He's on a 5:13. Might be a little faster after this one. 19.3, stepping up his pace. Still at a 5:13, but with a 1 now. Jason K in the chat saying Mick Buttersmooth. One minute left to go here for Bada. 19.3, followed by a 19.2. That last lap was his best lap. Crushing through the center right now. Traffic giving him tons of room. He is the king of the B sort. Almost like he did that on purpose. Not getting stuck in the kerfluffling of the A sort with all the other guys in a league of his own here in that B sort. 19.4. Looking nice and tidy, arcing those corners perfectly. Not pushing it, still conservative. You know he can go faster than this, but he is just laying down a good, solid time. He wants to go straight into the A. He does not want to be on the bubble. We are doing best 3 of 4 here, 19.5. Still on a 5:12 pace right now. He's going to get this one in one more. Honorable mention there for Levi Raymond in the 2 spot. Moran in the 3. 19.8 there for Davey. Carving his way through the whoops. Here comes Davey. Crushing it. Feels good about that one. Ending with a 19.5. Is on a 16 with a 5:12. Should be a good time for the A-boys to challenge. Definitely a good run from the B sort from Davey Bada. Catch up with Olsen and Davey on the stand for an interview.
Congratulations out there, man. Another good run for you on trying to make that A show.
Yeah, that was probably my best run of the weekend. Hopefully I could start doing those runs in 4-0. So, yeah, I'm really happy with the car. Made one slight change, and the car's working awesome.
Right on, man. Well, great job, and keep it up.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Good run there for Davey. Well, we got 10 guys in this heat that are trying to beat that pace. Anybody in this A sort can definitely set a TQ run. John Cubo in the chat rooting on. Davey saying great job. Live stream is banging right now. Everybody in the chat is alive and well. Check out that link we just dropped in the chat. That's going to be for our waffle. We got some more goodies dropped in there for you guys. Be sure to check that link out. See what we added since yesterday. More stuff to win here. Let these guys get checked in here. Loop is live. Starting out with Rifkin here down the back straightaway. Good first lap here for Spencer. Over the triple, down the back straightaway he goes. 19.9 coming out swinging. Horn starting out with a 19.7. Only one lap in, though. Can't decide this one just off of one lap. Horn going step on, step off. Dakota coming out with the fastest first lap of the gang. 19.0 followed by 19.3 for Dakota with that X-ray. Ben looking good right now, already in traffic. Down the back straightaway he goes. Ottman in the 2 spot now with a 19.4. Horn in the 3, Cav in the 4, Rifkin in the 5. Anybody in this heat can rewrite that TQ, but right now Davies time already looking great, looking to go P4 for the round. We'll see what it looks like after the next 4 minutes passes us by. Ottman with a 19.2. Fenn right now currently on a 5.09. Houghton on a 5.09. Horn on a 5.11. Cav essentially matching Bada's pace right now on a 5.12. 3:10 left to go here in two-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. 19.0 backing it up with a 19.0 for Fend. Flirting with 18 lap runs in two-wheel modified. Got some traffic. Should not be a big deal. Fend by center triple. Through the whoops he goes. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 19.0 for Fend. 19.1 last time by this one, also looking like a good 19. 16 with a 5.07 for Fend right now. Going into the whoop section. Little bit of traffic right now. Step on, step off. Going through the short bus. Over the triple he goes. Oh, Fenn with a 38.0, so he missed a lap just like he did in that first round. Quickly fixed by Lake. 38.0 means he averaged a 19.0 for both laps, so that is amazing. 19.4 that time by 16 with a 5.07. Houghton still on a 5.09. Oh, Fenn clipping a pipe there. Quick marshal job from Raymond there. Ooh, Fenn getting squarely. Houghton by. One and two on the track. Ooh, Fenn dropping down to that 4 spot. We are on with Houghton right now. All the way from Europa. Step on, step off. Beautiful run there. Roller triple. Looking spicy out there, 19.4. And not having the best of luck in traffic off camera there. Houghton, though, slicing and dicing. Step on, step off. Perfect corner there. Less than a minute. 5.09 for Una. 19.0 that time by. That Associated is cooking right now. So far, Davies time still holding tough at a P4 overall. 19.0 again for Houghton. Woo! Down to a 5.08 for his overall pace. Horn on a 5.10, Cav on a 5.12, Fend on a 13, and Rivkin on a 14. Botto right now trying to out-qualify Fend. This is going to shake up the points massively if they finish like this. Una feeling the flow, traffic in the whoops. Good decision from Houghton in there. Step on, step off for Una. Perfect run through the short bus. Clear track in front of him. See what he can give us for his last lap on a 5.09 right now, just barely edging out Horn. Time has expired, but the boys still have to finish. Aiden is done on a 5:11. What does Una have for us? Down the back straightaway he goes. 19-4. Una are round 3 TQ. Wow. Let's catch up with Olsen on the stand.
Ronnie. Great job out there, Una.
Thank you.
Car looked great, and you're getting faster and faster every race.
Oh yeah, I'm getting more used to the track, and car is feeling pretty amazing at the moment. Tires are working great, so it's just basically driving and try not to make mistakes.
Looking good out there, man. Congrats. And like you said, you don't really have this sort of track out in the UK.
No, not even close. We have nothing indoors, clay, or we don't even run the slick tires, so it's
whole new experience.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Right on. I saw this little little trinket here. What is this?
It's all the way from Japan 2015 Worlds, my first Worlds, and it's all been on my radio since then. So
Very cool. Great job out there, man.
Thank you.
All right. Una Hotton, bringing a little international flair here, showing what's up to the USA boys. Man, oh man, gonna have anything for him. As he gets quicker and quicker, can he TQ this one over Dakota Fenn? Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, and back to you, Matt, as I turn the bike off and go get my truck. Gonna leave you guys with Olsen for some stadium truck racing. Be back in a little bit. Peace.
Alrighty, guys, you're back with me, and we're back again. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe here, guys. What a good run there out of Una. Stellar run. It's got those new Matrix tires on there from what we hear. Okay. Race number 1 heading off here, and flipping over for that all red truck. Believe that's Hastings. A little bit better in the buggy format. Or is that Max? That's Max Mitchell right there. I think he this might be his first run out there, honestly. There's 2 red trucks. I was mistaken. So, yeah, that's going to be Max Mitchell right there. I think he just got off school yesterday, so coming today, getting those good grades in there. Part of that, I'm sure, the Scholar program out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. It's going to be Luke Hastings with the other red truck. They're literally doppelgangers out there. That's why I thought so, because I only saw the one yesterday. It's a couple red trucks. There's another one out there, but with yellow wheels. So red trucks currently the ones to do here on the track. Alrighty, guys, we head off here. We got Luke Hastings, Bryson McDermott, Josh Ritchie, Max Mitchell, Josh Helsel, Brandon, Tim Marks, Dre, and Jim. A bunch of those guys at the end there. Looks like they're out of this one or not participating. We got our photo prints up and going here. About to get those things popping for the people. $250 left to go here in this one for Luke Hastings. Down that straightaway in the all red truck. $230 left on the master clock here for Hastings. Two minutes left here in this one for Luke. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. Luke Hastings leads us out. See if I can get my chat up here. Danielle Ford, hello, hello. Thank you for tuning in. Let me make sure this is going over to the Hobby Action Facebook page too. For Luke going down that straightaway. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go. Brian McDermott in the 2, but Hastings just in a league of his own, almost a lap up on the field. $20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds left. $10 seconds left on the Master. Luke's been pretty lights out in this class recently. Richard Lake has a new saying, warp speed. He's been liking that saying. Up and over that triple. Just about done with this one, guys. This one will get a little bit more interesting come the next one and the following. There's a couple guys going quick in this. And Luke Hastings going to take that one. He's been quick lately. On it for the young gun. You've been going quick out there, man. Hopefully make that A show, huh?
Yeah, I'm really hoping to make the A.
Right on, buddy. Great job. And again, who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my parents and the Hobby Action sponsorship team.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Luke. Lots of interviews here for him. Thanking that scholarship program here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. Talk to you guys soon. Alrighty, guys, we're back with you. All righty. We got nobody going quick yet. Well, obviously, it's just getting into this one. Thanks for all you guys supporting. The next round, we're gonna might get a little game together. We're gonna start giving away some stuff here from our sponsors. We got some RC Racework stuff. We got some Raw Speed stuff. We got some little trinketries. Maybe we'll get some A-Main stuff in here. I'll have to talk to my boy Troy. Get all sorts of goodies to give away to our viewers. We got Witowski. Chris Witowski in the lead of this one. Ah, look at that profile picture. That's a good one right there. We got Witowski in that number one there for a hot second. And it's going to be Mike Coote. Into the lead of this one. Got 3:30 left to go in this one. Witowski, look at that profile picture. That thing's rad. Tacoma Chris right there. Chris Witowski. Mike Wazowski from Monsters, Inc. Coming around right now for Witowski, a.k.a. Tacoma Chris. .230 left to go here on the master clock. Mike gonna take that one back over. Looks like we got Nate Carey gonna be taking over that number 2 position here over Witowski. As Mike Cocote, I don't know, I'm butchering his last name. Apologies, sir. Witowski now taking this back over again. Farmer Phil, hope you enjoyed your trip to Island. I always have a good time at Island Speedway. We always enjoy ourselves out there. The family's awesome. People are awesome. Looks like Brandon Foisey coming up here at the end. Out of nowhere. Slingshotting past Witowski, Carey, Cocote for here for Fauzi. I'm hearing it's Tanner Dillon's birthday. Happy birthday, Tanner Dillon. Turning 23. I remember 23 many moons ago. Mike and Foisey are battling back and forth here. Oh, man. Oh! And over there. Foisey takes it over from Mike. Mike going to have a long lap there at the end. That should be all she wrote. As long as Foisey keeps it on all fours, he's going to take this one home. but not a new TQ over Luke Hastings. About 7 seconds. Oh, man, so Foisey there at the end. He's going to crash. He still has to finish up this lap. Oh, no, another mistake. Keep it going, Foisey. Keep it going. Oh, no. Going from bad to worse. Maybe Mike Cocotte might have pulled off. Oh, no. Cocotte, that's how you say it. Alrighty, guys. We got Kyle Ash. He's been pretty lights out in this class. We're waiting for our boy David Horner to catch up here, though. David, your main announcer this weekend. Let's see what he's got as he comes by the line here very soon. Oh, Esbeck up to the lead right now. So Connor Esbeck, that's right. He's got, he's been up here on Ash. Let's see, Orner coming by. He's in that number 7 slot right there. So hoping Orner's able to get something going here. We got Esbeck. It's going to be 1 minute into this one. Esbeck going to drop back. We got Kyle Ash jumping up to the lead. Matt Trimmy's going to be in that P2. We got Hoskins, Orner. David Orner now up to that number 4. Looking real good. We got Hoskins, Trimmings. So Ash, Trimmings, Hoskins. That's going to be your top 3 right there. Esbeck going to go up to the number 4 right now. And we got Orner. He's click-clacking back and forth. He goes up to the 4. Hoskins drops back down with a long lap right there. Oh, and David losing talent in that corner. That's going to drop him 2-3 positions easily. He's going to be kicking himself for that one. 3:20 left here on the master clock. We got Alex R 930. Love your event. Yeah, we're at 60 FPS right now. I will look at that for the recorded, but it should be at 60, or you have to go to the little settings tab at the bottom right. So Kyle Ash still leads us out. At least it shows 1080p HD on the YouTubes here for that. I don't see where it even says 60p or 30p. It just says 1080p HD. But yeah, we are streaming at 60 frames per second. Kyle Ash looking good. Esbeck going to be in that P2. Trimmings there in the 3. Oh no, Ash having issues. That's going to cost him a couple seconds right there. Let's see if Esbeck's going to be able to come by. It's 2.8 deficit right now. That's going to be a 23.2. Looks like 1.2 deficit right now. Trimming's going to drop down to Hoskins. Esbeck still going to hold that with a 21.1 right there. He's going to be right on top of Kyle Ash between the two. So 1 second, less than 1 second differentiation right now. Ash coming by with a 21.5. 0.8 right now here for Esbeck. Might have had a long lap on this one as he's running in the red at 23.3. Oh, man. Doing an ultimate. I didn't think I got that on instant replay. That was kind of cool. Did like a somersault or some sort of thing. Like a cartwheel. In the air cartwheel. For Kyle Ash here over Esbeck. Still 9/10 of a second differentiation right now. It's coming down to the final seconds here. Yeah, Alex R, I got no clue, my man. Whatever it uploads at, we don't control that, but we are streaming at 60 FPS right now. And that time has expired. Ash gonna take that one. Looking good out there, man. Grabbing that one just over Esbeck. That's 2 for you.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of issues with the truck, especially coming over this step on, step off. It keeps wanting to shoot to the right, to the left. I don't know if I have another servo going out, but I got to get that figured out.
Well, it's looking good out there. Congratulations on the run. Who would you like to thank?
My fiance, my dad, he helped me out this weekend. Everybody at Hobby Action that helped me get up to the pace that I'm at.
Congrats, buddy.
Yep, thank you.
All right, Kyle Ash gonna take that one. It's going for that overall TQ. Back to you guys. All right, we are on with this one. On with Leffler right now, leading us out. All righty, guys. We got Brian Hoskins in the lead of this one. Leffler going to be in that 2. Gene Fortin going to be in that 3 right now, and followed by Nesbitt, Weatherred, and Irvin. Looks like McDermott not here this weekend. 3 left on the clock. All right, 125 left to go. We got Hoskins, Leffler, Nesbitt, Gene Fortin, Irvin, and Weatherhead. 120 left. Hoskins looking to take this one. Leffler wants to say something about it, though, with 0.2 of a second left. Twenty seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds to go. Leffler about to take this one 0.6 of a second up over Nesbitt right now. Very close battle here at the end between these two drivers. So Hoskins not finished up yet. And looking that 4. Oh, Nesbitt gonna drop down. James Leffler gonna take that one, a 14.5.11. I know where David is. I did a little bit of research on the 30 frames per second thing because I've never seen it. It looks like something with the upload. There's some sort of bug within the system, so I'll check on that later. I've never seen it, so a new one, to say the least. Is this event running Saturday and Sunday? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you guys want to help support the live stream, go on to the chat, go to the link, grab a ticket. Amortize out. If you're watching all the days, it'll be like $5 a day and you can win a car kit. Not so bad. It's like 4, 5, 6 kits on there. Tons of goodies. Appreciate all your guys' support. The One-Up Racing 40-plus modified four-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 of 2 coming up here next. We'll get David back in the booth here soon. He's prepping his truck, getting it ready for the next round. All right, as we get this one going, let's see if Al Horn able to do something here. He broke his chassis in the first one. His arch nemesis, Mr. Brent Thelke, has been on point in this class. He's been taken 2. Here's Brent Thelke, already trailing right now. About a second slower that lap than your leader, Mr. Alan Horn. Al, it's risk it for the biscuit right now because BT's got 2 TQs. And Al Horn rolling up on the backside of Thelke, your current TQ, down that straightaway. Thelke climbs the ranks up to that number 3 in that 2 position. Going to be that of Kevin Tyler. Oh, Mac Mitchell coming out of nowhere, dropping Thelke down to that number 4 position. Kevin Tyler, he goes back to that number 6 position, but Mac Mitchell now into that P2 from Max Line Products. Thank you for all your support. Al Horn loses talent coming into that corner. Gonna flip over right there with 3:20 left to go. Mac Mitchell most likely gonna take over this one now as he's gonna be coming around up and over the step on, step off.
Mental football out of Al Horn. He'll get it settled back in. Gap out between 4/10 of a second.
2:50 left in this one. Al Horn, Mac Mitchell. Now Horn getting back up top where he wants to be. What's happening to Thelke right now? I think he's either broken or he's missing laps. So we've had a couple. Thelke going up to the lead now. So there's something going on. We've had issues with Thelke's car and we've had issues with Dakota's car. Each of them having missed laps. We don't know why. Mac Mitchell going to drop down to that number 4 position right now. Thelke now up to the number 1 doing what he does. 1.2 seconds back. Going to be that of Mr. Al Horn. Both of them obviously with that team associated rig, the B84. All the risk it for all the biscuits. 1:50 left to go here on the master clock. Oh, Mitchell coming off the stand right now. Max off the stand, or Mac off the stand. Something happening to that rig. He's checking his steering, saying something's not right. He might have, some sort of drive shaft or something is kaput. Thelke, Horn, your leaders. Oh, look at that. 0.8 of a second now coming for Alan Horn. Thelke dropping down the ranks right now. 20.7 on that last one. It's a 1.5 differentiation. Right now, Al Horn is full send mode. He knows that he needs to get this TQ. If not, Thelke's got it on lock. He'll be lining up number 2, and he don't like that. These guys are arch nemesis. Doing with the quad right there, quadding out, looking good. Through the triple, down that straightaway here for your leader, Mr. Alan Horn, with the factory tracks hot race combination reedy power in there. Thelke going for the quad. It didn't work out for him. So now he's going to have to be more at a deficit. Thelke down the straightaway, 2.5 seconds back right now. That's not going to be where he is. All Al has to do is stay on the back end of that car, and he has it in the bag. So putting a tow hook on the back of Thelke, almost a catastrophic failure right there for Al as he changes up his line choice. Coming through the triple, down that straightaway. He's going to lose a little time to Thelke right now. 0.7 of a second, but he still has 1.8 on Brent Thelke. So 19.7 there at the end. Thelke gonna lose it by 1.4 seconds. A little bit of head games right there going on. You started pushing, started quadding. It forced Brent to do the same thing. He messed up. You didn't, grabbing that TQ.
You know, honestly, I crashed early and then was like, I got to do something. If he gets another 0, it's game over. So I had to send it and try, and then luckily it worked out. It's going to be a good battle. Brent's jumping it now. So I don't know, man. The next qual, I think we're both going to have to do it just to keep it going.
Right on, man. Yeah, it's do or die for you today. You got one in 2-wheel. You got one in 4-wheel. You got to do the same. The pressure's on.
Yeah, now's the time to get it done, and either crash or win. That's all we got left.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, so we got Al Horn there. He's doing his thing, grabbing that TQ. A little bit of head games right there with Brent Thelke, his arch nemesis. Back to you guys. Alrighty, guys, we are back with you. So Dominic Passion in heat 1 of 4. That doesn't make any sense of intermediate. Is it not the same person? Oh, so it's a different Dominic Passion. Okay, all right. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, I haven't seen this other doppelganger. Alrighty, guys. We got Eric Hernandez leading us out right now with 2:50 left to go here on the master clock. We got Chucky Stacker, Chris Batham. Your running order. Shane Mouton, thank you, sir. X-Tech saying Seamshorn did not crack his chassis this time. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know with the upload. I'm gonna have to look into that, guys. I was diving down a rabbit hole, and it seems to be on a YouTube side. So I wonder on Facebook if that recording. The only terrible thing with Facebook is they're starting to delete all videos. So after 30 days, they go away. So something to look at. I'll have to inquire, go down a rabbit hole. With 1 minute left to go here for Hernandez, it's race number 28 of Q3. We still have a whole nother slew of these coming up here next. .45 seconds left to go. Hernandez, Stacker, gonna be your leader group. Now we got Siegfried in that number 3 right now. .25 seconds to go. 25 to go. Hernandez, Chucky, Siegfried. This is your Maxline Intermediate 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. As we're finishing up here, time has expired on the master clock. Eric Hernandez gonna take this one. I'll see if David could do me a quick favor and do this interview real quick. All right, David's back in the booth. I'll go get that interview. And we will get back at it, guys. Thank you so much. You've been getting all the interviews this weekend, man.
Thank you, man. I'm just here. By God's grace and favor am I here, and just grateful to be here. Thank you.
You're loving it. You think you're going to make the A-Main show?
I should, on accident.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You got it. Eric Hernandez going to take that one, guys. David, enjoy that pizza in the booth. Back to you.
Oh, I do. I wholly and solely do. Chat is popping, guys. Love it, love it, love it. Let these guys get checked in. I'm going to grab another bite while we let this C sort of Maxline Intermediate 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy come at you. Enjoy some checking in action.
No, Eric.
Following along here with Christopher Barboa. Cassie to the lead. Oh, man, these guys are going to be bouncing around all over the place. Give these guys about another lap to settle in here, see who's going quick. Oh my goodness. I did not realize how hungry I was. Thank you, Larry Tom, for the eats. And Olson for the Coke. Oh man. Living large around here. Where did my number pad go? Gosh, a guy leaves the studio for like a race. Okay, calm down. Halfway through this one. 2:45 left to go for Lane. Lane getting it done right now. Intermediate 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by MaxLine. Chat is alive and well. We got Notch Johnson in the chat saying hi, chat. Death Dazine saying looks good, Matt. Crystal clear. And then RC Victory Lane saying Lane is young enough that he could run this class for a while. Yeah, Lane is 7. He shreds. His interviews are becoming top-notch as well. This is our C-Sort Intermediate 17.5 four-wheel drive. Good class here, lock timing. Really good spec class for the four-wheel drives. A little bit slower than the Wheeler class, those guys with the 13.5 horsepower. Keeping up with Lane here, getting it done around the track. 21.3 last time by for Lane. .14 with a 5.17, just, edging out Eric Hernandez TQ time by 0.2. Lane feeling it right now. Eric watching on from the turn marshal spot. 4 down, 1 to go. 20.6 and then besting his last lap with a 20.4, dropping that pace down to a 5.11. Getting her done through the whoop section, onto the step on, step off.
Backing up.
I know you might have feel a little older since you had a birthday, so.
25 seconds left to go here for Lane. Picking up the pace, 14 with a 5.09. Trying to best Eric Hernandez TQ time. And then with that 24.5, he drops down to a 12. Still looking to reset TQ. Traffic getting sort of out of the way. .4 there for Lane. Picking up the pace again already, 14 with a 5:10. Thank you guys in the chat talking about everything, the quality. Appreciate you guys chiming in on the chat, keeping us posted here. It looks like Lane is done to rewrite TQ 14 on 5:09. Just about 5 seconds faster than Eric Hernandez TQ time. We'll see how it holds up. Still 2 more heats of this class. Lane ready to go on the stand with Olsen. Bringing it to you right now.
You're going too fast, buddy. We're seeing you a lot over here. Doing well.
Yeah, the other ones, I need to just get more consistent.
That's most definitely, man. Great job out there, buddy. Who would you like to thank, and what's your home track?
My sister, my dad, my mom, Al, my home track, Limitless RC, RC1.
Great job out there, buddy. Good luck in your next events.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Little Lane right there doing his thing. David, back to you in the booth.
Lane stepping up those interviews, getting more and more entertaining. Each time he comes up here, he's getting a ton of practice this weekend with those interviews. As we're watching chaos happen on the step-on, step-off there, just during check-in. This is our B sort. Let these guys get checked in and start out while I grab another bite. Thank you guys.
Dude, I'm like, all right, you would have won the race. I know that. Sit back in the room. One of my wires going in there. And Marshall, or excuse me, all right, take a look and see who's constantly putting out there and volunteering. I'm just trying to cut the filler. They're busting their hump. Keep you guys still.
Loop is live. Following along with our first car, Kurt Bozell.
Race 30 on track, race 31, you need to be through check, 31 through check, 32, you need to be in check. My first matchup, four-wheel drive, expert. Okay, are you going to be leading out 14 to 5, 15 to work early on? Give you guys a couple laps in, see what we got going on. Guys, we got 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. We got Josh Hardy leading out early on. We got a couple of
Josh Hardy on cam, step on, step off, 14 with a 5:10. Flirting with Lane's TQ time with 3:30 left to go. Ooh, Josh Hardy with a good lap, 14 with a 5:08. Two down, 3 to go. New TQ run currently right now for Josh Hardy, 14 with a 5:07. Josh Hardy rocking and rolling halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
What? Oh, the bacon.
Wow, Hardy now 14 with a 5:05. 3 down, 2 to go. Hardy still on cam. Cruising through that center triple. Into the whoops. Josh Hardy still leading us out. Thank you guys in the chat. Caleb Jennings in the chat showing us love. Death to Zine talking about the quality. Appreciate you guys. Chat is live and well. Four down, 1 to go. Josh Hardy been on cam the majority of this race, crushing it right now. Still edging out Lane's TQ time by about 3 seconds.
I'm like 10th overall right now. Yeah, well, I don't know how many.
30 seconds left to go here.
Or anything, so it's like, shit. If they get like a top 5, I'll probably move up to the hit. Like a couple.
21-7 last time by 21-1 best lap for Hardy. 25 seconds left to go here. Josh feeling the groove. Time is winding down, step on, step off there for Hardy through the short bus. Got a little bit of traffic coming up. He's going to have to finish this one and I think one more. Hardy on his last lap here, on his 14th lap. Hardy crushing it right now. Only one to best lanes. Current TQ time by about 3 seconds. See what it looks like as he wraps up here, getting around traffic clean. 23-3 to end us out. 14 with a 5:07, edging out Lane by 2 seconds. We're going to catch up with Olsen and Hardy on the stand for an interview.
14 out of 5:07. Great job, man. Grabbing that one, new TQ time.
Yeah, I'm really happy about that one, man. That's all I got to say.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
All righty. Elated about that one. David, back to you in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Let these guys get checked in here. This is going to be our A sort of 17.5 lock timing intermediate four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Max Line. Everybody's checked in except for Phil Gibson. I think he might have broke out in warm-up. Looks like we're following along with Austin Harrell. 24-2 to start us out with Austin. Horton coming out swinging, looking to go 15 with a 5:14 if he does that lap every single time. Horton, current TQ right now, taking the lead back over, 20.9. $21.3 that time for Horton. Calvario lurking in the second spot. $21.3 that time for Horton. Horton still only man on a 15. Lane's time still holding tough at a P5 right now. If everyone were to finish just like this, but I doubt it. Still 3 minutes left to make mistakes in this one. Just about halfway through this one. 2:45 left to go. 22.5. Calvario still lurking. 22.0. Horton with a little bit of pipe dip. No problems. Put that thing in reverse and said later. $22.7 that time by 2:15 left to go. Calvario 0.4 back. Oh, a 24.2 drops Calvario down into Austin Harrell now. 1.6 back. Horton with some breathing room on the clock. Lane still looking to go P4 unless Luke Hastings steps it up, which he does. Keep an eye on that top 5 estimated. Boys are bouncing around. 3 down, 2 to go. Horton with a bobble on the step on, step off there. 21.9 last time. This is probably a 23. 23.9. That drops him down. It's all about Luke Hastings right now. Luke Hastings by the line. Should be on cam. Waiting on the house timing and scoring unless he is actually going red. Oh, no, 26.5 for Luke. Oh, man, no one wants to touch Josh Hardy's TQ time right now. Austin Harrell, man, on a mission. 0.3 back from Hardy's TQ time. 22.0 that last time by for Harrell. .40 seconds left to go here. 21.8 followed up by 21.7. Harrell trying to write up a TQ right now in Q3. Oh, Harrell getting it wrong. Following up his last lap, which was his best lap, 21.2. Currently was sitting comfy as a new TQ, but I don't know after this last bobble. Looks like Josh Hardy might get it done from the B sort. Oh, Sean Horton taking over the lead and not good enough to rewrite TQ, but Horton is not done yet. Horn is about to cross the line, and Harrell now taking over the win in the heat, but not setting a new TQ, missing it out by a couple seconds. Wow, Lane Lazar, good job with that P2 and Q3. That's going to help out. And Josh Hardy with a TQ in that one. Austin Harrell taking the heat win, but not rewriting TQ. That was our ace sword, 17.5 lock time and intermediate four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Maxwine. Austin getting that P3 overall with the heat win. Going to catch up with Olsen here on the stand.
Good run there, man, but you had a couple long ones there at the end, dropping you off that TQ time.
Yeah, no, I've been putting it on, man, just a few bobbles, and it's been a good, Hernandez has been really tough to fight with, and we got Hardy's car right, so, yeah, best class for me this weekend.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
Thanks to LT for letting us race. It's a great place. Thanks to my buddy Josh, Kyle, Colton, and Big Jim.
Congrats.
Thanks, brother.
All right, grabbing that one. See if he's able to do it in the next one there. He's got some speed. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Good job to Austin there. Time to get into our wheeler class. Experts 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. All right, we're going Loop is live. Following along here with Logan Meyer. Wow, someone just hit some Hobby Action store hardware. Heard some metal chinging around. All right, looks like Sean Popham coming at us. Keaton Grant. Oh, man. We're going to let these guys sort this out. They're bouncing around all over the place. Keaton looks like he's holding tough right now. 16 with a 5-17. Rocking and rolling. Diego, honorable mention, cooking in that 2 spot. And Garrett Passmore always fast in that 3 spot. Keaton by the line that time with a 19.8. .250 left to go. Getting dicey with traffic. Keaton, though, coming out on top. 24.6 last time by. His best lap is a 19.7. Coming back at it with a 19.8. Still holding on to a good 15-lap run with a 5.09. Halfway through this one. 230 down, 230 left to go. See if Keaton can get back into the 16-lap club with a couple more 19s. just like that. A 19.6 for our boy Keaton Grant. Absolutely shredding in the D sort. He had a 5.07. I feel like he's going to drop her down now about a 5.05 or a 5.04. Let's see as he comes across the line here. Hot dog down to a 5.06 with another 19.6. That's about 3 in a row there for Grant. Diego, 1.3 back on the clock with a 20.4. Garrett Passmore still in the 21 club. These kids are doing 19s every other lap. 20.2 just like that for Keaton. A little bit of a drop in his hot lap, but dropping down to a 5.05 pace. He's got to keep her in the low 20s. $1:10 left to go here. 19.8 that last time by. Keaton's fastest lap is a 19.6. Currently on a 5.05 pace with 15 laps. Keeping it there with a 20.3. Still good enough to stay on a 5.05. He wants 16 though. $50 seconds left to go here for Keaton. With a 5.04 now for Keaton. 30 seconds left to go. He's going to get a few more laps in. Cooking right now with that Wheeler car. Got that 13.5 power. Down the back straightaway he goes. 19.7. Let's go. Someone losing a tire out there, I'm hearing from cameraman Chris. No glue, or the glue coming undone. 5.03 for Keaton. 5.02 now. He's going to finish up this one. Pretty clear track in front of him. Traffic still pretty far away. Got a few more turns to go. Perfect through the short bus, hitting that roller trip. Nice and tidy. 19.5 last lap, 19.7 this lap. Oh, caught at the line on a 5.02. Keaton Grant starting us out with a good time in the Wheeler class. D-sort winner and current TQ holder. Good job to Keaton Grant getting the win in that D-sort, starting us off with a solid TQ time. See if we can catch up with Keaton and Olsen on the stand.
Keaton, going fast there, man. Grabbing another stellar run and keeping those dreams alive, making that show.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, Caden, Doug, Matthew Gonzalez, everybody helping me.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, that's Keaton Grant. Gonna grab that one, guys. Fast young gun there from Whippet RC up there in Reno, Nevada. David, back to you in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Good run there. Here comes our C-sort. Race 33 of 37. We're almost done with Q3. Then we're going to take about a 10-minute break, and then we're going to get into Q4. Letting these guys get checked in here. Still looking for a Marshall out there. Going loop is live here. Looks like we're on with Travis Lewis. Travis starting us out with a 20.9. Tanner Dillon with a 20.7. Switching it on up here to Tanner Dillon. .5 there for Tanner Dillon. Hearing from cameraman Chris, it's Tanner Dillon's birthday. And we'll make that sweeter than a heat win. 20.4 there. As you can see on the estimated top 5, good save there on the center triple. As you can see on that top 5 estimated, 15.508 behind Keaton Grant's 502. That was a 20.4 last time by. This might be a 22 or a 23. 22-1. All right, now we got that out of the way. Let's see if Tanner Dillon can strap it up, but it's all about Harrison Tanner. .9 there, best lap for Harrison, 20.4, same as Tanner Dillon. Open track here for Harrison. See if he put his head down. He's currently on a 5:12, about 10 seconds off of Keaton's TQ time. Strapping it up now, 2:11, but he's still got 3 minutes left to go. Good step on, step off there around traffic. Still open track in front of him. That's what you want to see when you're out there. Ooh, a little fast over that roller, but punching it and clearing that triple. 21.0 that last time by. It's going to be a 5:12 now. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go for Harrison. Oh, getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Tanner Dillon on a 5:13, but let's see, he's going to cross this line here. Was showing 1.8 back, yeah, just like that. Tanner Dillon taking over the top spot as we watch him come across the line. 20.8. Harrison with that 24.7 after getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. 1:40 left to go here. 15 with a 5:14, 12 seconds off of Keaton Grant's TQ time. And Diego still holding down tough in that P2 from the D sort. .4 that last time by for Tanner Dillon. Harrison with a 21.2. Now he's in traffic. Very lucky bounce there in the short bus section. 1:10 left to go here. 20.7 on a 5:14 still. Harrison Tanner on a 5:17, and Garrett Passmore still clinging to a P5 from the D sort. Good run through traffic here for Tanner Dillon, the birthday boy. 20.5, 45 seconds left to go here. TD and P1 right now in the C sort. Ooh, let's see if traffic can be nice to him. Step on, step off. Get the heck out of the way. Oh, he's looking inside. He's the meat in a sandwich you want nothing to do with. Good run at the end of the straightaway to get by traffic there. 21.1 with traffic, not bad. Open track now for Dillon. Through the short bus. Not 50-50 grinding this time. Little wide. No harm, no foul. 21.0. Travis following him right behind him in that white car, trying to cling onto him. Whoa, traffic getting way out of the way. Man, that thing was like a firefly. It went left and right and got the heck out of the way. Love to see it. 21.0 backed up by another 21.0 for the birthday boy. Not getting a new TQ time, but it looks like he's going to be winning this heat. Going to catch up with Olsen and Tanner on the driver's stand.
Little birdie told us it's your birthday today.
It is.
Right on. How old are you?
23.
23, man, oh man. Congratulations on happy birthday. All you guys can sing, and we're not going to embarrass him. Great run out there, man. Getting a top 5 run. You having fun out here?
I'm having a blast. It's awesome out here. First time here, so it's a new experience. It's pretty fun.
Right on. Where are you out from?
I'm from Colorado.
Very cool. So from Moore?
Yeah, Moore's our home track. So.
Right on. Well, shout out to those guys out there. I know they just had the Rumble in the Rockies. So shout out. Hope they're doing well. Great job out there, my friend. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. Still in there. The big 2-3. Grabbing a top 5 run there from modrc Raceway. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Cherokee Dillon in the chat, rooting on Tanner Dillon. Love to see it. Chat is alive and well. Got all of you guys still chiming in here and hanging out with us. Be sure to check out that link in the chat. We dropped all those new additional goodies we got in the waffle. You guys are hungry, we got a waffle for you. Check that out while we're watching our B-sort of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Let these boys get checked in. Going Loop is live on Richard. Looks like we're starting out with Willie. Jace Hastings coming out swinging 20.5. Connor 19.9. .410 left to go here for Connor. 20.0 after a 19.9. Currently on a 15 with a 5 flat. If he can keep this pace, maybe he can step it up and go into a 16. Tree 50 left to go for Connor. Another 20.0. 15 with a 5 flat right now. Ooh, slicing and dicing through traffic. Connor looking hooked up right now. 20.2 there. $19.9 again for Connor. Going from a 501 to a 5 flat. To go 16, you basically have to have an average lap of 19.999 if you want to go into the 16 lap club. Purely based on math, because with a 20 flat, you can fit 3 laps in a minute. It's a 5-minute round, so you get 15 laps. Boom. Just like that, Connor into the 16 lap club with a 19.8. That's all it's going to take. Just need to get a 19.999 average over all of your laps. Connor's doing it right now, 16 with a 5.19. See what he's got this time. 19.6, that's going to help him out immensely. Kid is hooked up right now. Slater in that P2 and Xander honorable mention in that 3 spot. .20. Goodness, hooked up right now. Dropping down and around. He's going to be coming up on a little bit of traffic here when he gets to the line. Catching these cars pretty quick. 150 left to go. 20.1. Ooh, traffic. Ooh. You can't park there. 1:30 left to go here. Ooh, Connor back to a 15 with a 5.0. Average lap is now a 20 flat, as you can see. On his 10th lap right now, 120 left to go. .2 that last time, but that's all it's going to take. He's going to need a 19 here. 20.4, still on a 15 with a 5 flat. He can end this off with at least a couple 19s. That might be good enough to get him into the 16 lap club, which would be ideal because you got the A sort coming up next. This is a good lap right here. 19.8. Gary Slater, 19.7, about 2 seconds back from Connor. Connor with a 5.0 with a .37. A little bit of luck in traffic. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you very much. Down the back straightaway, Connor goes. 15 with a 5.0 with a 4. Connor should be getting 2 or 3 more laps here. Ideally 3 to put him on the 16 lap club. 20.0 last time by, which is pretty much his average lap right now. 20.1. Come on, Connor. Let's pick it up a couple tenths. Good enough to rewrite TQ. You want to go straight into the A main. Step on, step off. Beautiful through the short bus. Good corner speed. Over the triple. Down the straightaway. 20.0. Caught at the line. 15 with a 5.0.60. Man, Connor just missing out on a 16-lap run, but rewriting TQ. We're going to be catching up with Olsen here on the driver's stand.
Connor, good run out there, man. Grabbing that one, resetting that TQ.
Yeah,
Must feel good, huh?
it feels really good.
Right on. Who would you like to thank, my man?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Hobby Wing, Matthew Gonzalez, my local track, SCRC, Team EAM, Associated, J Concepts, and yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, so Esbeck going fast there. Young Guns got talent out there from SDRC Raceway in San Diego. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Awesome. Great interview there from Connor and Olsen. We got the A sort coming up next. Connor's got that time, the fastest 15 laps so far. But I have a feeling there's going to be a couple 16s in this next one. Let the boys get checked in here. It's been a battle between Dominic and Caden so far. But don't forget, pretty much anyone else in this heat, everybody here is wicked fast. Anybody can get a TQ here. Looking for a Marshall right there in front of the driver's stand on cone number 4. Once we have that, we'll be able to get this started. All right, letting these guys get warmed up here. Now that we got all our marshals. Mayfield in the building. Big 8-scale guy. RC Victory Lane in the chat talking about Connor Esbeck ran at the Worlds in Australia. Yeah, when we were lined up in our truck heat, as we follow along with Caden here, Connor was telling us about his travels to Australia. Kid definitely has the need for speed. 4:30 left to go here. Caden leading us out with a 19.8. Maybe he put the Mod Light Media sticker on that car. Nope, clearly not. He hit the pipe. On with Dom now. 4:20 left to go for Dom. Step on, step off beautifully. Dom is gripped up right now. Track is racy. 19.1 after an 18.9. Dom right now currently on a 16 with a 5.04. Dom by the line there. Caden Meeks lurking. Sammy Moran, the killer, in the 3. But don't forget about Jeremy Hayes Jr. and Ryan Prince. 19.0 that last time by for Dom. Let's see what this one is. He's got pretty open track in front of him right now. 16.504 drops to 6.07. Caden, just like he did in Q2, stealing the lead at the end right there. 3:20 left to go. And then Dom right back to the lead. Let's see what it looks like when Dom gets by the line here. 18.9. Caden, though, sneaking in an 18.8, but drops into the 3 spot after a 19.4. That's all it's going to take as we keep up with Dom on the step on, step off. A little bit of traffic. Let's see how it shakes out for him. Going over that right side trip. He's going to have Caden in front of him. He knows what to do. Perfectly done over the trip. Dom right now, 2:50 left to go. Caden lurking, 7/10 back on the clock. Sammy, 2/10 back from Caden. $19.9 backing it up with his fastest lap, 18.9 on a 16 with a 5.06. Got Quebec in the house, Canada. 2:25 left to go here for Dominic. Making his way over the right-hand side, triple by Richard, and down the line he goes. 18.9. This is our ace order of the Wheeler class, brought to you by Team Associated. Dom with that Associated. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 power. 2 minutes left to go here. 16 with a 5.06 after a 19.2. Sammy the killer up into the 2 spot, 1.5 back from Dom, 1:45 left to go here. RP the Prince still rounding out top 5. Another 18.9 for Dom. That's his 3rd or 4th one so far in this heat. Through the whip section he goes. Pretty open track in front of him to finish us out. 1:30 left to go here. 1:20 left to go, 19.2. Dom right now 16 with a 5.05. Top 5 in this one. Looking to go top 5 overall. Prince letting Dom by. See if he can put a toe strap on him. See what he's doing out there. 19.1 for Dom, 22.9 for Prince. Prince, though, got his eyes locked on Dom, though. Hit through the whoops. Tailing him perfectly. Dom over the step on, step off, going a little wide. Prince just falling around the track. 45 seconds left to go here. Just like that, Prince getting back into the 6th spot by following Dom here. Our new TQ. Prince and Dom on cam right now. .25 seconds left to go here. Dom and Prince down the front straightaway they go. Over the center triple. Whoop section for Dom. Losing sight of Prince a little bit there. Dom pulling away, 19.1. $18.8 for Dom right there. Time has expired. Dom should be wrapping this one up here, rewriting TQ. I believe he's got one already, and I think Caden's got the other one. Hearing Meeks crashing on the mic there. Dom finishing up 16 with a 5:06. Another TQ for Dom.
A little bit of a sigh of relief there, grabbing that one and keeping the dream alive for that overall TQ.
Yeah. Made a bunch of setup changes. Didn't realize Brock was making minor stuff, and the minor things, they add up, and it was really good.
Right on, man. Congratulations, and looking good in two wheels well.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, so dominant Passion right there. Getting that one. Back to you, David.
Yeah, after checking the map there, it actually looks like Caden's got to the TQ, so Dom right there stopping Caden's dreams of wrapping up TQ early. So good drive there out of Dom, shutting down Caden. All right, we got our B sort of the four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Jen's Ace. Got Dom hitting the step-on, step-off on foot, almost as good as he can with his car on cam there. Watching our mod guys step-on, step-off. A few of them will be doing the quad and warm-up. There you go, just like that. This is our B sort here. Good shot there. Oh my goodness. Happy chassis right there. Starting on with Schimmel here. See what Brendan has for us for this first lap. Got Brock Champlin in Q2, and then we are going to check Q1 right now. Brock Champlin, 1 and 2 TQ. Will he wrap it up in this one? What do you guys think in the chat? This one's still to be decided. Schimmel with a great first lap, 18.7. This is our B sort. We're on with Tom Rennernick, powered by Chris Mueller's Pink Starburst. Feeling the flow right now, 16 on a 503. Quad God, Schimmel right behind him. Schimmel in that 5 spot, even though he's right behind Tom, but Tom started behind him, and now he's in front of him. Ifmar qualifying, keeping it nice and confusing. 3:30 left to go here. Ooh, Marshall's running across the track. Schimmel messing up there. Tom pulling away. 19.4 there for Rennernick. Levi Raymond and Chase Raymond ran it out 2 and 3. Boys are going quick, and Chase Boyd, honorable mention in that 4 spot. .245 left to go here for Rennernick. A little bit of breathing room and open track in front of him. Trying to come out swinging with a good one, 18.9. He's on a 16 with a 504. I believe Brock's the only one to go 17 at all in the building, so that is a great time there if Tom can keep this up. Tom by the line with another 18.8. That's going to keep him at that 504 pace. He's got to keep up this momentum. Two minutes left to go here. Rennernick right now, 18.8. 18.7. His last lap was his best lap, dropping that pace down to a 5:03. Things are getting hot and heavy there. Raymond brothers on top of each other on the clock, only half a second separating them on their total average pace. Both of them on a 16 with a 5:07, but it's all about Tom right now, 16 with a 5:03 with a 5. Raymond Brothers, new to mod. We all know that. Graduated out of that stock class. Great run from Tom right there. A little bit of a boop on the nose. 18.9 while running over lap traffic. Love to see it. Schimmel catching up to Tom on the track, but Schimmel right now P4. Schimmel though with an 18.4 though. Fastest dude on the track right now. 18.2, are you kidding me, Brennan? My, oh my. Schimmel's cooking right now. See if Tom lets him by or if he gives him a hard time. We're going to see here, 45 seconds left. Schimmel coming on strong at the end there, 18.8. Oh my goodness. Schimmel is coming on strong here. Quad God, nice and easy. 35 seconds left to go. Schimmel feeling it right now. Another 18.9. Looks like he might have got stuck onto Tom's pace. Doesn't want to run through him. Both these guys running top 2 on the clock. Schimmel, 2 seconds back on the clock. Schimmel, open track now, getting around Tom. 19.0 for Rennernick, 18.7 for Schimmel. Oh, that was a 19.8 for Tom. They are now essentially on top of each other on the track. Tom with his only real mistake there. This one's going to be all about Schimmel. He was on a 5.05 pace. I think he's going to pick it up a little bit here. Schimmel still on a 5.05 with a 3. It looks like Schimmel is done with the B-Sort TQ, trying to start off with a good TQ pace, 16 with a 5.05. Good job there from Schumacher's Brennan Schimmel. Going to catch up with him on the stand with Olsen after that one. Looks like he's finally feeling this layout out here out at Hobby Action Raceway in Chandler, Arizona.
Putting on some heaters there. Car feeling good throughout the run.
Yeah, it's getting a lot better. Obviously, I made quite a few mistakes during the start. Put me a good ways back. But, I mean, obviously good to come back there, kind of finish at the end. Have 3 somewhat okay runs there. I got 2 4s on the first 2 rounds. So see what happens here in the main.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Great job. All right, Brennan Schimmel there taking that one. See if that TQ holds. We got a slew of guys coming up here next. Some of them world champions. David, back to you.
All right, glad you guys are here. This is time for the big show. 4-wheel drive modified buggy A-Sort brought to you by Jen's Ace, the last race of Q3. We got the UK in the chat, and then we got McBasin Foss saying gnarly layout, but it's sick. Yes, it is. A lot of the drivers either having a ton of fun or absolutely frustrated with this layout, and I love to see it. Can't make it easy. That's why these guys are getting paid to do this. Let these boys get checked in here. Top 9 in seating. Starting us out here to see if they can hunt down Brennan Schimmel's time. We're on with Jonah right now. 4:55 left to go. Hotman. Really feeling it after that 2-wheel run. J-Dub checking in from Vegas. Love to see it. Hanan right now checking in from Europe. 18.8 to start us out. Lemieux with a 19.1. Dakota Fenn with a slightly faster 18.8. I feel like these guys are going to be bouncing around all over the place. Cav started off strong with a 19.0. Dakota Fenn 16 with a 5.01. Spencer Rivkin on a 17-lap pace right now. Feeling it right now for Rivkin. I believe he started out with an 18.5, putting him at a 17 with a 5.15 pace. Backs it up with an 18.8. Already with some traffic going through the whoop section. Those J Concepts looking gripped up right now. Silver Compound looking dominant out there. 19.1, that's going to let Fend by with the X-Ray. Fend should be coming by the line. Good transition there from cameraman Chris. Lemieux letting Fenn by. Oh my goodness. Durability testing there on the X-ray. Wow, we'll have to catch that replay after this race. That was amazing. Looks like it might be Spencer now. No, Spencer's still in that P2. Brock holding us down right now. Only man to go 17. Owen Hotton turning up the heat. Let's keep up with Brock for a moment. 18-3 with an 18-2. Just like that, Brock takes over the lead over the triple in that Schumacher. J Concepts going quick out there at Hobby Action. Through the whoop section, Brock goes 18-2 with an 18-3. Rifkin in that 2 spot. Oh, dropping way down after a 23-2. 17 with a 5. 17 only man to go 17. Brock shredding in the 4-wheel mod class, as we were talking about earlier here with that Schumacher. In Q2, just to remind everybody, Q2, Brock Champlin took it. And let's verify Q1 real quick as we watch him get through the whoop section. After he just pulled off an 18-1. A little bit of issues there after the quad. Brock, though, 2 TQs, Q1 and 2. Brock still in the lead of this one, 19-5. Pretty long lap, but still Brock on a 17-lap pace right now. Again, Brock Q1 and Q2 TQ. So if he TQs this one, he'll be our first TQ of the weekend. .110 left to go here for Champlin. Going down the back straightaway now. 18-4. Still on a 17. Dakota flirting with it. 16 with a 5-0. Fend right in front of Brock and Bobbles there on the quad, letting Brock by. That's going to give him a ton of breathing room because then Hotman will be the next one. We had 3 drivers on a 16 with a 5 flat. Fenn dropping down to a 5.02 after that. So now we got Hotman, Horn, and Lemieux, 2, 3, 4. 35 seconds left to go here for Brock Champlin. 18-2 last time, 18-1. Fast lap over the trip, flirting with the pipe. 18-4 there for Champlin over that center triple. Schumacher gripped up right now. Got more traffic in front of him. Still only man to go 17 right now. Oh my goodness, doing exactly what Fenn did earlier, clipping that pipe. Let's see what that lap was. I just seen Dakota Fenn do an 18-0 in the background. Last lap was a 20.0 for Brock. Not bad for going completely off the track. You can see the track is lined up with people right now. Brock maybe losing that 17-lap pace after this last mistake. No, 17 with a 5.18. He's still going. Only driver to go 17 again. This would be 3 for 3. Horn still flirting with the 17 as well, actually. That's, oh, actually, yeah, we'll see. No. Horn with a 17 with a 5.18. With that last little pipe clip from Champlin. Horn taking the Q3 TQ. Still to be decided in all classes. Let's catch up with Horn after that spicy finish here to our final race of Q3.
Bro, I'm as surprised as you are. You got that one. Ended up, Brock had it. He messed up on the second to last turn. You were right there. Snake that thing.
Yeah, I mean, wow, what a turnaround from yesterday. I mean, yesterday, I was right over there in my pits, and I was genuinely thinking, like, dude, I need to retire. Like, I suck. Like, I can't even get around the track. Like, I was getting, like, I got dead last in the first round. I'm like, dude, I needed that run so bad. I didn't even know I had that in the tank, dude. The steed was ripping. I was listening to Kodak Black, Skrilla in the parking lot, and that's just what got me to the finish line there, dude. We tuned up the steed, and you know what? Every time you're thinking about selling your stuff on Facebook Marketplace, maybe you're just a couple setup changes and a brand new set of hot race V1 slicks away from a TQ run, baby. That's the gas I needed to get me through the rest of the day. Come on.
Great job.
Thanks.
Horde, gonna grab that one. It's always a pleasure for his interviews. David, back to you.
I didn't know you can scream and whisper at the same time. That was awesome. Always good with the interviews there. Dang, we got a 10-minute break coming, Matt. 10-minute break. Yeah. Wow. Q3, spicy.
There we go.
There we go.
What a run there. I saw it at the end. Obviously, you were looking a little bit closer and saying, hey, he's on a
I thought Brock was
he's
the
on a
only
17.
One. I thought Brock was the only one on 17. I had to lock down, and then I looked. I'm like, wait, Aiden snuck into 17. Wait, he's done. And then I seen Brock flip. I'm like, holy crap, holy. So, no TQs decided. Going in around 4.
That's wild. I saw Brock coming after that one, and he did not look stoked.
No.
So, man, oh, man, it's going to get spicy in this one. And even Dakota, I don't think got it wrapped up yet, did he?
Actually, can you fire up the instant replay? I want to, when we get a chance.
I will.
Because Dakota and technically Brock did it too. They were coming off the quad, and they just went a little too far. Maybe it's the wind here in the building, but the car went a little too far and just boom. And I seen both an X-Ray and a Schumacher just go from box 69 to 0, and both those cars held up tough.
Let's check that thing out.
Ooh. All right, checking out that empty driver stand here.
So all of our intermediate and sportsman drivers, so if you're running that 205 class or the intermediate two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive classes.
All righty. Let's see if I can find that one for you here, sorry. Tongue twister. Let me see if I can find this one here for you, David. Okay, we got Brock into the pipe. That wasn't it, correct? David? Is this one him hitting that?
That is, I believe that's Brock, yes?
Did you want to replay that one?
We could do that one, and then we could do Dakota.
All right,
as well.
we'll go to an instant replay right now.
Check this out, guys.
You got it. I do have control, actually. All right, so we got Brock coming off right there on our instant replay. Bam! Oh, man. What'd you say, Mach 69?
Yeah, that one was pretty good. I
say Mach Jesus sometimes.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think Fend hit the pipe harder, though. I think he didn't touch the ground at all. The Schumacher is able to kind of bounce off the ground a little bit and then hit the pipe, but I'm pretty sure Fend just went from, like Top Gun move, just, like, full-blown. Let's see here. No, not that one. That's just a case. Good old case of the Mondays there. Now, it's pretty early on, so let's see. Watching Olsen find it is a pretty good one. Nope, not that one either.
So does it go to show, is this quad, the way to go?
Oh, dude, with triple A mains coming up tomorrow in this class, I have no idea. Clearly, it's faster, and I'd say
especially in four-wheel.
I'd say the four-wheel mod guys can do it 98.69% of the time, but it's that little bit, that risk, especially if you're trying to keep cutting that inside pipe every single lap. They're doing it so well, and they're just pushing. Let's see here. I think that might be it. Bam! Yeah, that was a good one. All right, check this out, guys.
Coming your way.
Durability testing the X-Ray here. Clearly a well-built machine, because this thing literally out of the sky kamikazes right into that brand new pipe here at Hobby Action and just boom, and then backwards.
Like a basketball.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, 15 years ago, that thing would be in 18 pieces.
All right, we'll go full speed. This is what happened. This is what the car experienced.
Giving me PTSD here. Bam! Oh, my gosh. And he's just good to go. Didn't even need a marshal. That's how good these guys are.
Man, oh, man.
Phew.
Sheesh. Good run there out of the guys.
Taking a little bit of a break there on track.
Oh, I will drop the link in the chat for you guys. We'll show you all the little waffle goodies, too.
Yeah.
All right, my favorite. Bam! It's like I'm doing like a sports drink.
Yeah.
Like Monster, Team Associated.
Olsen
It
likes
fits
that
in the
20.
palm of your hand.
He likes that 24 scale.
124 scale, dog.
Let's change the.
I'm pretty
the
wild,
background.
though. I still think that's pretty expensive. That's just me. But you know what? It's just the same parts, just smaller.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sweet. It's pretty dialed.
How do
So we got
get
Team
the,
Associated there.
I want to get the picture-in-picture with the PTZ shot I got.
Picture-in-picture?
Yeah, well, I mean, us on the green screen. 'Cause I like that pitch shot. I haven't done it all weekend.
Oh, you want that, but
yeah,
we're on
but
it?
us on it, yeah.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Yeah, there we go. I think
We could
that's
do
better.
that.
Yeah.
We could do that. We got the, bam! Oh, shoot. I almost dropped that.
Shoot.
TLR.
I dropped that. Yeah, can't see him.
Doesn't come with holograph.
You'll
if
see
you
it
got
when
a
you win it.
if you got a green screen, then you can do this. A 2-wheel and a 4-wheel. RC10T.
Good kit right there.
Bam. Pretty sweetness. And then
we got some
we got
Raceworks.
RC Raceworks pit mats here.
Those
We're
are
gonna
gonna
give
be-
some of these away.
Those are
Come
going
on.
to be expensive to ship.
I mean, yeah, these are, so I'm gonna have to give these things away. I got a bunch of these. Thank you, RC Raceworks. We got Pit Tower.
Yes.
We got some raw speed stuff.
Yeah, we do.
We're gonna try and get a little game going for you guys. We're gonna give away some of this stuff, like the raw speeds. They got their new McLovins, so they're gonna be giving away some of these. We got J Concepts. We're gonna be giving away some stuff like that. And we got their short course stuff. So it's all new McLovins. Don't contact Warner Brothers because they're gonna get sued. We got these awesome Hobby Action trophies by our title sponsor, Stick It One. These things are pretty awesome. Look at they light up and stuff. Man, oh man, you got a nightlight. Keep those ghosties away.
Yeah.
You know.
Super rad.
So next time your lady's like, "Hey, got to keep a light on," or something, you be like, "Psh, let me turn on my number 1 plaque."
Yeah. There we
What
go.
color do you want? Mood lighting. I know exactly. So
Very cool.
next time your wife or your girlfriend says, "Don't go to the RC place," you're like, "But I can win a nightlight." You know, it can be. Look at that, awesome colors, multi-change. You might get Tourette's from this, but
worth it.
Worth it for the number 1. I can't even win one of these. I'm not even entered. David's got a shot if he gets more talent.
I'm pretty sure my paint scheme's not going to make it.
But you have more. You got more of a chance than I do.
That's true. Yeah, you have 0 chance.
You got 0.
I got 0.69.
I got 0 chance to win. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we got anybody in the chat. Tavos.
Got Danielle Ash in the chat saying, "Got my ticket." Smiley face.
Yeah.
Love to see it. And then
Someone says shrinkflation.
Yup.
Dude, I was saying that the other day. You read my mind. This inflation right here. This is what we're going to be on. 5 years, we're going to have to only race these things.
Yep.
They'll be $700. So, these are pretty cool, though, honestly. I want one now. Look at that thing. That thing's bitching. Excuse my language, but it is.
It's twice now. We haven't been canceled yet.
Well,
and you got, oh, that's pretty cool. You got T Gold in the chat saying, "Aiden Horn is my spirit animal."
that energy's top notch. Checking in from Vegas, right on.
Yeah, we got UK, Vegas. We got a bunch of people in the chat.
Hi from Quebec. What's going on, my man? Right on, right on. Yeah, click on that link, guys, in the chat. Grab some tickets. It helps support everything we do.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean, cameras break, laptops burn up.
and we're pretty much down to, I think, one event a month right now. It's kind of, we take off some of the summer months.
Yeah.
But we're on like one big event a month right now because it's just everything else going on. It's a lot. It's a lot to get the crew together. I think we were like doing 2 to 3. Huh? Oh. Yeah. So it's just a lot to get to all these places and getting the crew together. So for this weekend, just so you guys know, there's a crew of 5. So we got 5 people. There's David here. Obviously, he's out from Flagstaff.
Hello.
We're from Anaheim, California, where Mod is located. And then Jason is from Kentucky, Somewheresville, out there. And then we got Joshua. He's my cousin. He's helping us out. He's from Tucson.
Yep.
And then we got Chris, and he's in Anaheim as well. So we got a crew of 5, and we all come together for a weekend and, you know, having everybody that's available and then being able to afford to do it. So thank you to Larry bringing us out. Thank you to you guys because you actually help us put us over the top because it is, you know, to put these on these events, and it's gnarly, man. It really is. If you really want to do it, it'd be like, oh, hey, everything's $100 an entry, and then everybody would be like, you know, it'd be too expensive. So Larry pushes it forward, helps us out. So do we, and you know, I think the guys get a good value for their money out here. I think it's like $60 an entry. That's super fair for like 4 days of running and a shirt. Inflation hasn't hit this place yet because that's pretty cheap overall.
Yeah, this place
is
amazing.
Not bad. So thank you to Larry, Tom, and the entire crew. Thank you to Stick It One Racing for being our title sponsor, and all of those sponsors down below right there.
Yeah.
They're scrolling across David.
Yes.
So go and support them, guys. We have a bunch of them, and should be good. Looks like they put a little bit of Mist Tavos on the track. Are they misting during the runs? I haven't even noticed.
They are misting between heats. Track's holding up really, really good. I feel like it's not going full blue groove, but it is being super consistent, at least for me, and not too edgy. Good grip. I mean, everyone's stoked on how the track's looking right now.
Right on. I'm loving it. I'm checking up with the chat right now. Why were they watering the infield?
I don't know.
I think they're just trying to keep some moisture in the track, you know, and obviously I think that's just how it is. It's part of their voodoo.
Yes. They do a good soak every night when racing's concluded, let it soak all night. And then it's a little green in the morning, but then it comes up quick by like race 6.
Yeah, so I think water's good for the track because they soak it at night, and then during it, you know, kind of get the misters help keep moisture in the track.
Yes.
And then they kind of they take that 10-minute break to kind of like re-put voodoo.
Yes.
Back in it. We're good to go.
Yes.
So race number 1 is getting back started. What are we at for time here, David? 4:47.
Yep.
Oh man, Facebook, you guys are screwed.
Yep.
We're gonna have to redo Facebook. YouTube guys, you guys are good.
Yeah.
12 hours YouTube is solid. Facebook sucks. It's 8 hours.
Yeah, Richard Lake crushing right now. Should be just over 9 hours when we're done today. And looks like we're going to be starting right on time, maybe a little early as usual for some short course action. Once we see Chris Mueller get running over to get ready and tacked, I'll jump on cam for him.
Super dope. Well, let me give myself at least 2.5 to 3 minutes to restart that stream.
All right. Awesome.
All right, guys. I will be back with you. David will be on Facebook. You guys will be coming back.
I'm getting misted right now. Yeah. Getting misted.
We got my wife chiming in. Hey, honey. Love you.
It's not okay. That's not okay. I don't like that. That peekaboo stuff's not okay. All right, guys. See the pits. Everyone's starting to get a little action moving on, a little bit of wiggling around and moving. Hang on, guys. We're going for a ride. We're going to go this way. Try to move you guys slow so you don't throw up while watching the stream. Boom. There's going to be our race number 1.
All
Everyone
right.
getting staged up.
Thank you, thank you. We got Kyle Ash coming in here doing his thing. He's got some waffle tickets right now for Elena Ash. Right on. I believe we have Daniela Ash here.
Yeah, she's always in the chat.
I believe that's Mrs. Ash there. I
think so.
No. Fiance, I do believe. So shout out. Your husband coming over, grabbing some teacups. Okay, so Facebook, guys. You guys are coming back. Don't hate us. Hate Facebook. Okay, we'll be back with you. Thank you so much. Tune back in. Give us like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Facebook, hang on.
YouTube, you guys are good.
Short course trucks getting rolled out. Sorry, AJ from Rossby and I are doing sign language. I'm going to jump out of here in a sec, give it over to Matt once he restarts that Facebook stream. I'll be jumping on cam here because knowing Richard Lake, he's not going to wait for nobody. And we're going to get this party started. Oh, loop is live, and I'm still on cam with the PTZ. So once Olsen is ready. I disappeared. Yay. Going to turn it over to Olsen.
Alrighty, guys. We're going to get David over there to start filming this. Already, our main man, Richard Lake, is just on top of it and faster than us. So let me get Facebook up and rolling here. We will have follow cam here in a second. We are short-handed for this one. You'd think with 5 people we'd have enough. We just don't. It's a juggling act. It's a juggling act. All right. We're getting this one going. Let me get that timing and scoring back up for you, Gentle Cruise, again as well. Timing and scoring up and going. Starting to fire on all cylinders here. I like it. I love it. Let's do it. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Looks like Passmore setting the ground ablaze again. He's been fast in this one. They haven't been doing any resorts. We got Passmore. We got Bryant. Pedley, Wild, DeFrost, Ash, and Rodriguez. Current running order. I'm going to share this along to the other Facebooks that's been popping off. All right, those are shared. So Facebook, you guys should be up and rolling once again. Sorry for the delay. All right. Passmore still leading us out. 2:15 left on the master clock here. These guys are moving out and about. Got 2 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes to go here for Passmore. Bear, chill. Heading over to watch. Who needs a cold monster? I know that Chris wouldn't turn that sucker down. I usually have one every once in a while, but I try and quit a little bit. Oh, I'm Elena's mom. Oh, right on. Still Mrs. Ash, I guess. Right on. She's in this one. See if I can pop up. I'll pop up her profile picture here for you. We're going to find her on the track for you. For Elena Ash. Probably the pink and purple car, I imagine. There we go. So following along with Elena. Mom in the chat watching her daughter right there. Right on, right on. No, meant no offense by anything. So a whole family. There's a whole bunch of Ashes. I know the fiance tunes in too. I don't know the handle though. Got Elena coming around. Up and through that double right there. Down the straightaway. Off the straightaway here for Ash. In that number 4 spot. Oh, gonna go over. Oh, over again there for Elena. Gonna have to have her, her, I believe, cousin. Put some sway bars on that puppy. Going fast, going fast. All right, running good there. Congratulations. Oh, into the wall. Passmore going to take this one. It's going to be Brian Russell, Kyle Pedley, Nash, Alberts, Wild, DeFrost. Your running order. Getting this one all done. Garrett Passmore going to finish this one up. Going to grab that one for the overall. All right, here we go. I'm not too good. Oh, her uncle. I'm getting the whole family tree going on here. There's a whole family tree. No disrespect. Right on, guys. All right. Danielle Ash tuning in, cheering on her daughter. Everyone's getting teched. I don't know if, I believe voltage and maybe weight. For sure weight is getting checked in the modified classes. And get this next one started here. Up and going. Loop is started here. We're getting rolling. Following along with Chris Mueller right now with the scowl. It's cameraman Chris. He's the Iron Man on camera for most of the events that you see us at down that straightaway. He's going to come on by with that 27.8 right now. He's going to be in that number 4 position. We got Robert Morgan going to be leading us out here. He's going to be coming on by. He's that all yellow car. We're going to try and follow some of our other guys out there if we can, because since they don't do a restart, we kind of have the same people winning these things. So we're going to see if we can catch some others that are out there. Mueller dropping down to that number 7 slot. See if we can get somebody else. That's going to be Josh Hardy right there. He's going to be in that all yellow. He's your leader. Got Robert Morgan in the P2. I think he's in the white and green car. So white and green going to be that P2 right behind Josh Hardy. Look at that. Colton Davis. He's going to be coming up. I think he's in the blue car with the black wheels. So blue car, black wheels. Going to be a Colton Davis right there now, jumping up to that number 3. Robert Morgan now up to the number 1. Robert going to be in that green and white. Oh, Colton Davis now your leader in the all blue. We're already on with him. Hardy going to drop down to that number 3 right now. Now Josh Hardy up to the number 2. But it's going to be Colton Davis, the brother of Kyle Davis, I do believe, coming around on that right-hand side. Come around right here. Oh, man, Robert Morgan now up to the top spot. That's going to be the green and white car. Green and white is going to be now your leader, but it's going to be Morgan, Hardy, Davis right now. Those 3 drivers are flip-flopping positions just about every single lap. See if Hardy right ahead of him there on the track. You can see him in the all yellow. The white and the green going to be that of Morgan on the left-hand side. We got the blue with the black wheels about a quarter to half track ahead of him. He's coming over the step-on, step-off. He's going to be on the right-hand side of the track right now, trying to get as many laps and less time as possible, that's for sure. Up and over that right-hand double, still your leader. Oh, no, he's going to have an issue. That's going to advance Josh Hardy right now. Oh, man, back on camera as they wrap it up. All right, we got Robert Morgan leading us, coming down that double. Looking good. Colton Davis, P2, rolling. And Josh Hardy now behind him, but he's not going to pass him if he can't get by that white and green car. Davis going to be on the P2. We now have him back on screen. 30 seconds left to go in this one here for Colton Davis as he rolls. Oh, Robert Morgan delivers a 1-2 punch right there. 0.7 of a second on that last lap. They are super close. Colton Davis goes 24-3. Robert Morgan about to, he's going to try and snag this one. 13 seconds left to go. Let's get on with your leader coming down the straightaway right now. And off the straightaway, your leader, that of Robert Morgan. And just as I spoke too soon, 0.4 of a second, goes back to Davis. Davis back in lead. He's coming on that triple down the straightaway. Let's see. He still is on the clock. So Colton Davis, our leader, him and Morgan battling this out at the very end, coming through the rumble strips. Let's see, coming on by, Robert Morgan delivering a 1-2 punch. He goes back to the lead by 0.2 of a second. He still has a chance to get this one here for Davis. Is he going to grab it up and over the single triple? He needs to make it count, full throttle down. Colton Davis going to take that one by probably about 0.2 of a second. Davis making that happen, man. A nail biter all the way to the end.
Thanks, man.
It was a lot of fun. First time racing short course.
Have you been making some changes to that truck?
Yeah, my brother Kyle Davis has helped me tremendously to get around the track this weekend. It's been
Right on, man. Well, it's looked good out there. Congratulations on the stellar run.
Thanks, dude.
All right, we got Davis right there. Gonna grab it, going fast. Back to you guys in the booth. Alrighty, guys, we are back on it again. Your Heat 3 of 3, your A sort. Let's see who's going quick. We are following along with Kyle Ash right now. He came over, grabbed some waffle tickets on the side right now, and he is going to be going quick, I am sure. So Kyle Ash, a family affair out here. He has his niece here, his sister watching back home, Danielle, cheering on her brother as he is trying to go for that overall. But right now, it's not going to be so because Jeremy Hayes Jr. locked it up in 3. So Kyle Ash, look at a start up in that P2 position. See if he can take down the fast and returning champion, Jeremy Hayes Jr. That's going to be one to watch, this car, and then it's like a baby blue looking car there out of Jeremy. It's all about Ash right now. He's going up and over 350 to go on this one. By that start-finish line with a 22.2 on that lap alone. We got Austin Harrell. He started in that number 10 position, at least as far as seating. And Harrell showing that he's got something in the tank to battle out with these top guys with a 23.4 on that last lap alone. As we still continue here with Ash, he lets off on the throttle. He lets that other guy crash and gets on by. 3:10 left to go on the master clock here, guys. 3:10 left to go here on the master clock. Thank you all for tuning in from around the world. Let's get in the chat there, guys. Where are you from? Who, what, when, where, why, right? Where are you guys from? Comment in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. You guys want to support the live stream, be sure to get on there. Grab a ticket in the chat right now. Drop that link for you guys. With 2:30 left on the master clock here out of Ash, we got Austin Harrell going to be in that P2. Let's see if I can find him on the track real quick. Austin Harrell, he's going to be probably coming by the line here soonish. It's most likely in this white and green purple up and over triple. Might have messed up, or no, that's going to be Davis in the blue and gray. So most likely in this white, purple, and gray coming up and over. Right-hand side of the track. Right ahead of Ash right now for that reason. Also will be Kyle Davis up into that P2 right now. So Kyle Davis into the 2 position. We'll see. We'll catch up with him. He's going to be on the right-hand side of the track and down the straightaway. That dark blue and black car Black wheels on there. It's like the Dark Knight right now. Coming around here for Davis. His brother doing well, trying for that top 5 run as we follow along with him. Kyle Davis now up into the P2 position overall here. Kyle Ash still leads us out in that number 1 slot. Now he's all over him. So Ash gonna pass up Davis right now. Oh man, they fast and furious over that car. Into the triple they go. I can smell the heat from the engines right now, from the motors. Pushing all, they've got a lot of traction coming up here at Hobby Action RC Raceway. These guys are saying this is some of the best traction they've had here at this facility. So they're doing something right. The voodoo's in the dirt here at Hobby Action, going up and over that triple and down the straightaway for these guys with less than 15 seconds to go on the master clock here as Ash shows us around and Davis in tow. A 14.513, 2 and 08. So Davis almost a lap on the entire field right now as he shows his way, trying to get that extra little bit of speed to catch up to your TQ of Jeremy Hayes Jr. These guys are going to be finishing it up right now. Your 1 and 2, most likely going to be lining up 2 and 3 come main event time. All right, we got a bunch of people right here commenting in. Right on, right on. Mango from Vegas, Ashley, Nebraska. Great job, Randall Newton. Wife and daughter watching from home, back in Seattle. Right on. Kyle, amazing run out there. You're able to almost put a lap on the field, but right now you're looking for that extra speed to catch up to Hayes.
Yeah, the only section I'm fighting with is this whoop section. I did swap trucks from yesterday to today, so I'm trying to get the old girl figured back out. I'm just struggling with no front sway bar because I broke it.
Got it. Well, it's looking good out there. I know your family's rooting you on back home. Your sister, you got your niece here, and I'm sure your fiance is watching as well.
Oh, yeah, she's watching out in the pits.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. So, man, can Kyle Ash grab that one up over Jeremy Hayes Jr.? Time will tell. We'll get into it tomorrow. You'll want to tune into that one. Back to you guys.
Marshall in the front side, Austin. We are, thank you, Nate. Appreciate that. I know. I give that off a lot, so, you know.
All right, I'm back with you guys. Back on it. We got Eric Irvin going to be leading us out.
Yeah, they were asking me how to search. I was like, I don't know. Never been.
Leffler, Hoskins, Lamb, Weather, Warrington, and Irvin going to be running out my top 7. Right now, Brian Nesbitt looking early on, 13 and a 5.04. Hoskins
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. We got Brian Nesbitt in the lead of this one as he's touring around. Hoskins going to be in the P2. They've been battling throughout this entire weekend. And we got Kyle Lamb right there. I think I have seen him as well. So Lamb 3.6 seconds back. And we got Hoskins out from Utah doing his thing from IRCR. And I'm hearing there may be a change on the name of that. So that's pretty interesting. So I'm sure it's still going to be called something Intermountain RC Raceway. And it was called Eaton's Intermountain RC Raceway, but still kept the IRCR. So I'm imagining it will be somebody else's first name right there. That's almost guaranteed. With 2:45 left here on the master clock. Let me get some more shout outs right here. From Nebraska, what's going on, Mango? Colorado Giants, where the best battle bots come from. Oh man, we're going to see about that one, bro. We got competition here very soon. Tuning in from Charlotte, North Carolina. Watching from Indy RC, Indianapolis, from Rob Pauley, right on. From Scrub Nick, South Phoenix, 18 minutes away. He's like, I'll just sit at home. Denver, Colorado there for Colorado Giants, right on. Watcher from the Wisconsin Dells. I've never been there, but I've heard about it. Quebec, Canada for Alex R. Rooting on Damian, Gene, Kevin, Slowy. Right on, guys, right on. Alex R saying, after this heat, Matt, tell Gene Fortin to tighten his ball diff. Okay. Let me see, is Gene Fortin in this one? Oh, yeah. Let me see what Gene Fortin looks like. Okay, I know what Gene looks like now. We got Mike from the UK. He's going to be coming out to the vintage race right on. With 1 minute left to go in this one. 1 minute to go in this one. Here for Nesbitt. $30 to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Alrighty, so Nesbitt gonna grab that one. Gene Fortin, I'll go see if I can say tighten his ball diff from Alex. Your ball diff from Alex.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Alex. I did. I'm just bad at...
Great job out there, buddy. Grabbing that one. Must feel good.
Yeah, it was a good race. I wanted to hit that 14. I hadn't done it yet. I was pretty close to the 502 earlier, and I got the 14 this time, so I was pretty happy with that.
Great job, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Making it happen. More racing coming your way. Thank you all for tuning in.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. So the one volunteer corner marshal on cone number 5. One volunteer marshal on cone number 5, please. Thank you. And you guys are looking pretty dang good. I'm going to go ahead and say you guys are on the tone.
Sorry about that. All right, we are back and rolling. Jim Silve going to be starting us out here. We got Slowy, I think he's out from Canada, in that P2. We got King, Raymond, Sora, Day, and Smith. Current running order. Alex are saying thanks, Matt. We try over here. We try for you guys. All right, we got 4:20 left in this one. Willie Smith going to be showing on top with that 21.2 on the first lap here. Willie doing his thing in the team associated rig. Dropping down here for Willie. He's going to be coming around on that right-hand side of the track. Gripping, ripping, rolling down that straight by the start-finish line. 3:50 left to go, guys. 3:50 to go. We got Mike Sora going to be in the P2. We got Brian Day here now in the P2. Sora going to drop down to the 4. Brian Day going to be running strong, as well as Sean King in that TLR. Oh, Day dropping down to the number 7. That's no good. What's Leffler going to say? With 3:30 left to go here on the master clock. It will be a Willie Smith. Oh, Willie into the corner. And that's going to cost him. Sean King maybe taking that one over with that long lap, and just like that, King to the lead. Sean King in that TLR. He's ripping and rolling. We're giving one of those away this weekend. And Willie Smith back up to the top. They're flip-flopping. Nobody wants to win this one. Willie Smith coming on by the line as he's back on camera. Up and over that triple. Good coming through the wagon wheel. Through this corner. Sora now up into that number 2 slot. So Mike Sora, I hear he's a pretty decent painter. Jim Silve up into the number 3 now as Sora drops down to the 4. Silve doing all that he can, captain, in that 3rd spot. 2.6 seconds back, but 2.7 back right there. That means he's about 5.5 back from that of Willie Smith, your leader. Sean King, the only one to be able to try and go after him right now. We got Sean King. See what he's able to do. That 14.510 right now at 22.4 on that last lap alone. We got Willie Smith still holding strong. No mistakes here inside. Little bit of a pirouette side drift lander right there. Oh, but look at that. That wasn't the fast lap. 25.8 on the last one. He's going to lose that 2.5 second lead to now a 1.5 second deficit right now here out of Smith to King. King on top, just like his name. 1:20 left on the master. Will be Sean King leading us out. We're still on with Willie Smith. Can we catch up to Sean King for Chris Mueller? Chris Mueller going to be getting back on it for Sean King. King coming around. Oh, man, he's dropping down, but they're right on top of each other. We'll follow along with King for a little bit here. Willie doing his thing. Oh, man, 0.3 seconds differentiation right now between these two. At TLR trying to make it happen at the hands of King. Dropping down through the over and under. Oh, man. 26.8, that was a long lap for Smith. Here comes King down the straightaway. Back up on top, 22.5 differentiation, 4 flat. So with that one, King on top with 15 seconds left to go. Bar him having a crash. There's no way Willie Smith is going to be able to close the gap. Through the single triple there. Oh man, Willie Smith now all the way down into that number 4 slot. He's out of the equation. It is King's race to lose with an all-new TQ time on the docket here. Oh no, gonna go over. Oh man, but he didn't need that Marshall, so he's gonna be able to retain that one. I'd put money on it, more than $69. King gonna grab it. He's got it in the bag. I'll go over and get an interview. King, like your name, you're up on top right now, man, with a new TQ run.
Yeah, man, that one felt good. I needed to get a good run for to bump into the A. Hopefully that was enough. Let's see what this next round does.
It might have been. Who would you like to thank?
TLR, Team Powers, my family at home, everybody from Warren. Thanks.
Congrats.
Thanks, man.
All righty. Out from modrc Raceway there in Colorado, King making it happen. And David, back to you in the booth.
Leave my marshals alone. Marshals out to the track, please. Marshals out to the track. I got 3 empty spots. I need 3 volunteers, please.
All righty, guys. You're back with me. David is taking off all the pepperonis off his pizza. He's like, purely cheese. Cheese is the way. David says he likes meatballs. All right, let's see who's going to go fast in this one, guys. We got Spear, Thelke, Horn, Mac Mitchell, Kevin Tyler, Marty Barnes, Richard Lake, and Chad Richards.
I went ahead and broke in my round to give you guys a chance to TQ here. That's what I do. Start the race. Less than 5. All right, we're going hot. We're going hot here. Gonna get on the button. There we go. Off we go. D33, this is our A-Sort 40 plus. Lee Felty's got 2, Allenhorn's got 1. See what happens here in 4th and final qualifier, 40 plus 2 in Oman.
All righty, guys, we're on it. Al Horn. Woo-hoo-hoo. He won this one today. Brent Thelke has 2 of them in the bag. Waiting on to see how this one goes. Thelke, Horn, 1/10 of a second difference. They are flip-flopping back and forth right now. I wonder where our photographer Jason, he's doing his photography things. He's in the pits working it. His name is Shu. He is the man. All right, Brent Thelke going to be leading the Saudis on that back left-hand side. Oh, he's in the P2. No, now into the P1. These guys are so close on the track right now, coming through the wagon wheel. Here for Thelke, the team associated team manager. This run is for at least a chance at the overall. I think it would go to overall time or combined time. But I don't know, they change their rules all the time on me. Either it's the best one or it's combined. It's IFMAR or it's ROAR. But I think ROAR transferred to IFMAR. So I imagine if they tie, the tiebreaker is fastest time. I like combined time, but that's just me. Down that straightaway we go. It's going to be Al Horn, 9/10 of a second now, 1.2 back. We got Thelke. He is putting on the afterburners right now. The hot race car of Al Horn. He's been new team manager. Thelke with the J-Cons on there. We got a little bit of a tire battle this weekend. Al Horn, he's still behind that of Thelke. Thelke half a second up over Horn right now. Thelke coming through. Horn just ahead of him on the track. He can see him in the distance in those peripherals. White, red, and gray on there. And with that 21.3 there out of Horn, a mistake is going to drop him back about 1.2 seconds.
All right, now that I've had a chance to finish chewing, we are keeping up with BT on the back straightaway. Shout out again to Larry Tom for the pizza. $140 left to go here. See who's going to get overall TQ. I believe if Brent gets this one, it is wrapped up and in the bag. .20.3 their last time by. 20.1 is his best lap there for BT. Horn in the hunt, 20.0. Also Scott Spear pulling off a 20.0. Richard Lake up into the 4 spot, just outside of a 15-lap run there for our RD, Richard Lake. Al Horn, 20.1 last time by. Brent with the 20.4. This one is a 20.4 again on a 15.506. Just edging out Horn right now. Horn is sending it over the quad, trying to make up precious millitenths of a second. Step on step off there for Horn. 15 seconds left. It's do or die right now. BT in a little bit of traffic right now. Horn getting by his set of traffic, going on step off, and going for the quad. Horn going to be coming by the line. It's going to come down to the line here. Time has expired. Let's see what it looks like when they cross the line. BT in the red. Cross the line. 15 with a 506. Horn with a 15 and a 507. Looks like that is going to give TQ honors to Brent Thelke. Going to catch up with Olsen and BT on the stand for an interview.
Didn't let Horn have that one, man. You came back strong in this and made it happen.
Yeah, good to see you today. Yeah, I mean, like I said yesterday, it's going to be tight the whole time. We're all about the same speed, so it's going to come down to the racecraft and not making mistakes. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it.
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations for, Team Associate. You guys were 1-2 anyways, and I'm sure you're on those J-Concept rubbers.
Yeah, new set of Smoothie 2s, kicking ass out there.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right, Brent Thelke, team manager for Team Associated, going well here. He must have had a change of heart because he needed that run to make the overall. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Got Joe Walker in the chat saying, what heats are Stadium 2-wheel drive? You will see us in 23, 24, and 25. So we'll be up in just about 15 to 18 heats here. Django 3.555. Schumacher guys are crushing. Brock is almost your TQ in four-wheel drive mod. He's got rounds 1 and 2, but Aiden Horn stole round 3. So be sure to stay tight with that in four-wheel mod. Schumacher crushing out here for sure. Doing great. Loop is live. Going to be starting out here with Connor. Coming out of retirement there. .21.5, reaching over that right side triple. Connor starting us out with a 23.8, 13 with a 5.10. Whoa, that was cool. Do that instant replay real quick on Connor's barrel roll through the whoop section. Didn't even know that was possible. That was awesome. Oh, not so lucky there. Joey Walker in the chat, absolutely. Eric taking over top spot now. Instant replay coming at us right here to watch Connor going through the whoops. Up, wee, and back around like it was downsiding the other whoop. Oh my gosh, absolutely perfect. Bet you can't do that again. That is one for sure. And Connor taking over top honors again. Chat loving the replay there. 3:30 left to go. Connor, our barrel rolling leader, clearing that triple with ease right there. 23.8 that time by. Every time he gets out there, gets a little more comfortable, getting some more precious minutes behind the radio. Tacoma Chris saying, like butter. Oh, yeah. We. 3 minutes left to go here for Connor. Watching the 21.5 guys having to reach a little further and further each lap, trying to clear that right side triple. That roller before kind of helps you preload and jump over, but if you don't hit it right, especially with these guys on very limited power, it is definitely a struggle out there. But Connor really feeling the flow on this lap. 13 with a 5.23. Boom with a 22.7. I knew that was going to be a good one. 13 with a 5.18 now for Connor. .215 left to go here for Connor. 13 with a 5.19. Ooh, Connor coming up short on the step off. Oh, Marshall sacrificing limb and life to save Connor's run there. 24.8 last time by. This one might be about a 26 or, oh, way longer now. Come on, Connor. Oh, my goodness. 12 with the 5.02 after a 29.6. I did one of those yesterday. Painfully slow lap. 1:25 left to go here. Connor still leading out this heat. Eric Irvine lurking, though. 2.9 back after that mistake. Connor strapping it up there. Clean on the step-on, step-off. He's on a 12 with a 5.02. 25.7 that time by. That's going to help him out. Don't know if he's going to be able to get back on that 13-lap pace. Let's see what he can do here. Good run through the whoops.
So, I enjoyed that. 145 to go.
40 seconds left to go here for Connor. 23.9 last time by. Flirting with that 13. He's going to get a chance to get 2 or 3 more laps. Let's see what he can do. Oh, as soon as I say something. 15 seconds up to Connor, 24-1 with the bobble. Not bad at all. Get him back up and going here. Around and down. Ooh, reaching on that triple, greasing it. He's on the 13 with a 5:24. Connor in the 13 lap club looking to set a solid TQ to start us out in Q4. See if Connor can get straight into the show and have to avoid the bump game. Ooh, nice over that triple right there. Connor done 13 with a 5:22, ending us out with a 22.6. That will be a great pace to start out round 4 of qualifying. See if we can catch up with Olsen and Connor for an interview. Trying to get straight into the A from the D sort, out of retirement and winning races.
David couldn't say it any better. Out of retirement and winning races, man. Making it happen, trying to make the show.
Trying to. I got that. I was struggling last round quite a bit. I'm sure you heard my car. Had some diff issues, but now I got that rebuild the puck system, so it's much better. Car's killer. I just got to keep it together for the next couple races.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you so much.
All right, Connor right there making that one happen. Old-time racer there on the West Coast in California. Change of pace here, coming to Arizona and winning it out here at Hobby Action. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Good job to Connor there. Here comes our C sort. Get these guys checked in, locked, and loaded here. Loop's going live. Let's see who Chris wants to start out with. Starting out with Scott Meyer. Should be Logan's dad. Oh, no. As soon as the camera gets on him. Front flip straight into the pipe going wide. .7 right there. Tim Romero taking over the lead, but we'll see. I imagine the timing and scoring is going to bounce around quite a bit once these guys start to get some laps in. Got Jeremy Sanders out there, Darren DeForest, Dominic out there, Albert Rodriguez, Cody Penley, Ruben Peace, and Elias out there. The heart and soul of the hobby right here. Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Scale Speed. .330 left to go here. Cody Penley leading us through the whoop section here. Scott Meyer still holding down the 2 spot. .24.7 that last time by. Let's see what it looks like this time by. That might allow Michael to get into the lead. Let's see. Long lap there, 12 with a 5:08. Michael not close enough to capitalize. He's on a 12 with a 5:21 right now. Cody not close to Connor's TQ run from the D sort right now. Connor crushing it out there. 3 down, 2 to go for Cody. Michael by the line with a 32.5. Cody by the line 24.4. That last lap was his best lap. One minute left to go here. Traffic getting brutal out there. Cody laying down a 23.6 last time, also his best time. Django in the chat saying, are the mains tomorrow? Yes, sir, Rito, Auto Square. It is main day mañana. This is the 4th round of qualifying here out at the Desert Classic. 30 seconds left to go here for Cody. Ooh, just like that, pirouetting. These cars are tough as nails. Time is winding down here for Cody. Currently 13 with a 5:23, flirting with Cody's time. Oh! Let's see. He's on a 13 right now. It's coming down to this lap. Oh my goodness. Cody has a shot at it. Currently faster than Connor's TQ time, but only by about 9/10. He's in traffic right now, going wide before the triple. Let's see. He's going to come across the line with traffic crashing on the way. Ooh, Cody, 13. Oh no, that's, oh my, I don't know. I thought that was him finishing up. This is his 13th lap. He's on a 5:20. He's got a 1.7 second advantage over Connor's time, but after that mishap down the front straightaway, I don't know, it's coming down to the line. Still does it. Cody, 13 out of 5:21, barely edging out Connor's TQ time. Good job, Cody Penley. Let's catch up with Cody on the driver's stand. That was awesome.
Great job, man. All smiles, little bit of chuckles. You're happy with that run.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I've been trying to get more speed all weekend, so this is the first 13. I'm really happy about it.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Everybody in the pits, Sean, my brother, and then Hobby Action.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Penley, going to grab that one. Resetting that TQ over Connor. David, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. All right, that was the C sort. We're going to be jumping on into the B sort here. Loop's going live here. Loop is live. IFMAR qualifying out here. Looks like who we're going to get started out with. Steve Meyer, first one across the line. Danielle Ash in the chat, as always, rooting on Elena Ash in that P5 right now, starting us out with a 30.3. Aiden Lynn in that 2 spot. Steve Meyer in the 3. Looks like Cassie leading us out right now. See what happens when Cassie gets across the line here. Starting us out with a 24-4. Going long in the red. Dropping down into that 4 spot after a 30.6. Aiden Lynn in the lead now. Oh no, Mike Hastings. Caught up with Mike in Q3 just about 4.5 hours ago. Interviewed him after his heat win. Out there having fun. .24.0 last time by for Mike. That was a 25.2. He's on a 12 with a 5.01 right now. Top 2 times on that 13. Two down, 3 to go here for Mike Hastings. .23.9 that time by. Oh no, Casey in the big triple. Good job to the Marshall there. Getting to him with a quickness. And marshalling him first. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Aiden Lynn still in that 2 spot, followed by Steve Meyer. Elena Ash up into the 4 now with Cassie in the 5. 2:15 left to go. Mike going with an off-track excursion back up and going. Same turn. Marshall saving his behind again. Back onto the step on, step off. Little bit nose heavy there. Aiden Lynn leading us out, coming over that center triple. Whoa, picking up a tire there on the gas and turning. He's got grip right now. .24.0 last time by for Aiden. Oh, going a little wide. Marshall on it quickly. Aiden right now currently on a 12 with a 5.05 after a 27.8. 1:30 left to go here for Aiden. Aiden on the step on, step off right there. LT and El Casa. Que paso? .12 with a 5.02. What's going on, LT?
Hey, David, I'm back.
You back?
Yep.
Thanks for the pizza.
You're welcome. How was
Always
it?
good. Always good. I like the meatballs, but I pulled out the pepperoni.
You don't like pepperoni?
Nah.
Sorry about your luck.
Nah, it's okay. We all have our issues. 25-1 that time by for Aiden. Currently on a 12 with a 5.02. Not good enough for the 13 lap club, but he's still got a few laps to go here. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa. Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey. He's waiting. That's how you sort of do it.
Elena Ash up into the 2 spot now. 24-0 last time by, doing work with Bryce and Cassie. After Aiden's slow lap there, we'll see. She was 8 seconds back.
Oh, no.
Like that.
Oh, no. Double.
Curse.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
By the way, I was told I can no longer mention names. I just have to talk.
What? By who?
Huh?
You're
Everyone,
the boss.
everyone that
You're
was
the
watching.
boss.
I'm walking through the store and there are like 5 people. Every time you mention my name, I crashed.
Oh, as far as announcing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, we can openly talk smack about people, but yeah, the announcers curse.
Yeah.
Just say like the 2 car, the 8 car, and
it is very true.
The car on camera.
Yep.
Let me say it.
They did laugh at the stacking mistakes on top of mistakes on top of mistakes.
Yeah.
Stacking mistakes is bad. That's
I
bad.
like stacking stakes, but I don't like stacking mistakes.
Mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, man, chat is popping. Of course, Danielle in the chat rooting on Elena. Danielle going, woo! Check out that link we just dropped in the chat, you guys. That is going to be for all of our waffle goodies. We keep getting more and more stuff, updating the link for you guys. If you haven't checked on it in a while, check it out and see what's going on there. But right now, it's all about our A-Sort for Sportsman 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Scale Speed.
Can Lane get the overall TQ? We're doing an
A-Sort getting checked in right now. Everybody checked in, locked, and loaded. Lake about to go. Loop is live. Loop is live. See who we're going to start this party out with. I believe that's Dave Barilla.
From Salt Lake City. Dave's good people.
Yeah, I was talking to him before the truck race. Having a good time.
Yep.
(23.2) to start us off. Good lap from Dave, but Lane's in this one.
Yeah, Lane.
22.6. Oh, Lane bobbling as soon as I put him on camera. Back over to Dave. Looking good on this lap.
Car number 2 from Salt Lake, doing pretty good.
Larry Tom doing the best he can to not say names. Everyone needs an excuse, and today the excuse is Larry said my name.
Yep.
Dustin Lamb on cam. 13 with a 5:03. Lane right behind him there. Ooh, letting him by.
Nice.
That might be a smart move there. See if you can just keep him in tow.
Yeah, nice little pass.
Yep, Lane moving up the ranks already in the 5th. Dustin still on cam there, keeping up with Lane. Dustin, our leader. Lane pulling away from Dustin. Dustin still on cam, though, as he is our leader. 3:30 left to go in this one. Oh, just like that, Lane up to 3rd. Good run here for Dustin.
There was a 3 car in this race that won the first one, second one? TQ? Last round?
I believe so. Yeah, this one's still yet to be decided.
We're going to come down to this.
It's either going to be Lane or Luke, but Dustin trying to throw a wrench in the entire thing right now. Lane is moving. He's pulled away from Dustin on cam. Lane should be coming by the line any moment now. Lane by the line. 21.8, putting him into the top spot. Here he comes over the triple. Good transition from cameraman Chris. Only driver to go 14 right now. 14 with a 5:23. (21.7) and 21.9 for Lane right now. Luke outside looking in the 3 spot. Luke, I believe, had 2 of the TQs. Lane has 1. So this one will come down to a tiebreaker if Lane finishes like this.
Nice job working through traffic.
Round 1 went to Luke with a 14 out of 531. Round 2 also, that one went to Lane, 14 out of 510. And round 3 went to Luke, 13 out of 501. So, Lane right now currently on a 518. I believe total fastest run. Is that going to be our tiebreaker, Larry? Total fastest or total time?
Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither. Cool. That's too much math.
It's whatever the computer says.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that drop down is.
So what I will do is I'll just keep that going here.
You got 45 to go. 45 seconds.
So currently right now, Luke is TQ, closest to TQ with 2 zeros. Lane with 2 twos. Luke would have a third here, and that would give him a 3.
And what is Lane's?
Lane's
is it
got a 202.
Yeah.
So that right there,
So
3
Luke
out of
has to-
4, they'll be tied.
No, it'd be 002 for Lane, 003 for Luke.
But they will both have 2 zeros and 2 twos.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the tiebreaker is.
We're going to let it refresh and let timing and scoring tell us what happened.
And hopefully it's right.
Yeah, see, it'll do the math for us.
Big buck right there.
Good Marshall job there. Happens fast in 10 scale indoor. Lane by the line, 24-3. He's on a 14 with a 5-16. Luke outside looking in. Bad run, 13 with a 5-09. Luke is done. Lane is done. Let me hit refresh here to figure out who our TQ is going to be. Let's see. I believe Richard's going to have to refresh timing and scoring or go to the next race for me to know. It's only showing 3 rounds so far. I need this to be refreshed.
Well,
There we
little
go.
dude, you are killing it, man.
Yep. I was figuring I would get that one because me and Luke are just going back and forth.
Back and forth, man. Great job out there, dude. Any sort of changes, or you're just going to keep that car the same going into tomorrow?
Just keep it the same. Just try to keep it a little more consistent.
All right, man. Well, I'm hearing officially you are the TQ of this one. Good job, little dude.
Thank you.
All right. Lane making that one happen. David and Larry, back to you in the booth.
All right, thank you to timing and scoring, doing the math for us, because between Larry and I, we can't do any math. So
Everyone knows I'm bad at math.
Yeah.
That's public knowledge already.
Nope, I forgot.
That's a pretty good interview from that little kid.
I know, he's getting better and better. We've gotten a lot of practice this weekend.
That's a good one right there.
Jumping into our biggest class of the weekend, intermediate 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Papa Willie's.
So if anyone can find us 2 sets of the Whirlwind Mic Mute PPDs, I'm looking for them. A couple of headsets. I can get you a model number too if I can find the serial number. One of these little wheelie things to do something.
The birth of HA Media. I won't say anything if I see you start to take pictures of all the equipment.
Perfect.
I won't say anything.
We already have one of those, or one of whatever is little.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, he changed it. He has a bigger one now.
Usually. Ravenel leading us out, though.
Siegfried. Dude.
Why'd you say his name?
That's true. I'll just say him backwards.
Yeah?
Stacker Chucky now in third. Pease Derek dropping down the third now. Chucky moving up to the first spot, wearing that Sacramento A's hat.
13 with a 5:05, 22.6 last time by from my man Chucky. This is the E sort. .320 left to go.
Oh, God. Nose high. Nose high.
Air wheelie. 13 with a 5:05.
Dude, Chucky's nose high everywhere, man. He's just like, rip it.
He identifies as a rear motor.
Identifies as no brakes. No brakes in the air. Oh, he did it that time, though.
22.5 there.
I'm going to start calling him Charles. Charles. There. I use Charles Stacker. Charles Stacker.
I like Stucky Chacker, though. That was nice. Ooh, going wide.
Into the dirt.
I don't think Charles works. You got to stick to Stucky. Yeah. 23.4 there. Gripped up right now.
Yeah. Siegfried in that second. Jeremy Sanders. Sanders.
I don't know. If we say both, it'll count.
Yep.
13.503 might drop pace a little bit here. No, still on a 503 with that 23.5. Ravenau in pursuit. Oh, Stucky, what are you doing?
He stuckied the landing.
He's stacking mistakes. Chucky, always a good guy to talk to in line and on the stand. He was running truck last couple races, but I haven't seen him in truck in a while. Whoa! Good job, Luke. Chucky's still our leader right now. 13 with a 5:05. Ravenau almost about a lap off pace. Something coming unglued there. 24.0 for Chucky. 13 with a 5:06. A lap over Ravenau's time. Current TQ in this class. Phew, looking at the points, looks like Matt Trimmings is currently in the lead with a 3.22, and other than that is Lane Lazar 2.14.0. So Lane definitely want to fix up that 14. So we'll be seeing him in a little bit. 30 seconds left to go.
Oh! Charles trying to break that thing. Whoa, someone went out of the track there. Who was that?
That was a good shot.
Bonus Marshall.
Did anybody ever get the car?
Yeah. He threw him back on.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that part.
It's that one behind the pink one, I think.
Oh, okay. 25.7 there for Chucky. Clean step on, step off. .13 with a 5:08 there for Stacker.
Bring it home, Charles.
Ravenau trying to get in the 13-lap club. LT trying to break the name curse by using slightly different names.
Can I call Siegfried Roy? Roy Ravenau?
Roy. He's in the 13 club, so.
Hey, it worked.
He's already in the 13-lap club. You can say as much as you want now. Chucky starting us off with a TQ time in the E sort. Let's catch up with Charles.
Charles trying to leave here, didn't want to do an interview.
Yeah. Catch up with Olsen and Charles for an interview.
You trying to escape the interview here, Chucky?
I don't want Richard yelling at me for not corner marshaling. So.
I get that, man. I get that. He's a curmudgeon dude, man, but he's a good announcer. Great job out there, Chucky, making that one happen. Who would you want to shout out to?
Shout out just, all the staff here, my girlfriend, and, just you guys for putting on a good show, and, and, of course, Larry. Of course, Larry, for sure. So we're having a good time, and hopefully we can keep it going into Maine, so.
All right, buddy. Thanks so much. Great job. You got to shout out Larry Tom. He's there. He's boss man in the booth there. We can't. We're gonna get fired. He's also looking at all the equipment so he can replace us. Yep. I'm just saying that right now. ETA Hobby Action Media, 2.5 years. No, 6.9 years. That's what it is, David.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Back to you guys in the booth.
T-Gold in the chat saying Chucky is the man. That is for sure. Dropping into our D sort here.
I think we call it Panda TV.
Angry TV?
Panda TV.
Panda TV?
Mm-hmm.
Panda TV?
I'll subscribe to that.
We'll all have to dress up as pandas.
I'm down.
Oh, God. That will not be good.
It'd be awesome. What do you mean it'd not be good?
That just got so
You in a
uncomfortable.
panda suit?
Starting off with Jason Bollinger, our camera
More
guy.
views.
Larry looking on, watching the Tamiya.
Yeah.
Look at that step on, step
Dude,
off.
look at that thing smooth as butter.
That's the best he's done it all weekend. Powered by Intelligence, Engineering, and Phillips Screwdrivers.
Jason Bourne.
Jason Bourne.
Dude, people make fun of these things when you drive them, but they're so cool.
They are.
Because
it's the best looking buggy out there.
Because they look cool and they handle like not very good. I already have that picture. Thank you. What the hell? You
gotta
already
pay
gave
for
it to
that.
me.
You got to pay for that.
It's going to be on the invoice. 2 pictures. 1 frame.
Oh, man. Yeah, this buggy right here on cam has a hood. Like,
I
it
know.
pops the hood.
He
That is
pops
so much cooler than...
to get the battery out.
We'll see what's under the hood of that thing.
All right, Greg Clark. Right when I said he dropped 3 spots.
Why'd you say his name?
Yep.
That's why everyone in the pits is mad at you.
Ryan Russell.
Murmuring his name isn't going to make a difference. Ryan Russell over the center triple. Squeaking by for it.
I'll just be color. It's a great paint job on that car.
That car with the tires in the lead. Beautiful step on, step off from Brian there. 13 with a 5.12. Not touching Chucky's TQ time so far. Air wheelie a little bit there. 23.5 for Brian.
Oh.
Bollinger up into the 4. Dropping down to the 5. And the 6. Okay, we're going to stop talking about Bollinger. 2:40 left to go. Brian gripped up right now in the D sort. Oh my goodness, that's the best way you can go off track.
Yeah. Wall ride.
24-1. What do you think of that car on cam, Larry?
That car on cam's working pretty good. He tried the
You're
wall
so
ride.
nervous.
He tried the wall ride out of the track area, but he's good.
I'd be nervous too if I was to blame for everyone's mistake.
He is too. No, I'm serious. I'm walking through the pits. You mentioned my name and I crashed.
As we watch Brian Russell air wheelie there. 24.5, 1:55 left to go. Coons in the 2, King in the 3.
Come to think of it. So these numbers, right, where we talk about how many views we get. They're over here in the... Sure.
2 Cokes, Matt.
Oh, we got wrong way driver.
Oh, but you're not going to say their name?
I guess it would be appropriate to say their name at that time because then they would crash and take the pressure off of
That
that
is
car.
a big thing in Phoenix. Wrong way drivers on the freeway. Maybe
Dude,
they're
it
just putting
happens.
that, making that happen on the RC track at the same time.
It happens all the time, man.
25-4 for Brian Russell.
Fast Freddy's DPS driver. Fast Freddy's DPS officer, he was telling me stories about it. I was like, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, dude. It's scary.
Yeah. Well, he gets calls on it, and he's on patrol.
Yep. 13 with a 5:14 right now for Brian Russell.
4 to 5 seconds to go. Oh, I'll give you that one. That one came out. That one came out of the back pocket.
35 seconds left. Brian Russell, 23-5.
Not quick enough for TQ. He's in that second spot. Nicholas Coons in the P3, provisional P3.
Yeah, overall right now, Nick's having a good run. Chucky's time still holding tough from that E-sort. Brian filling the flow, though. Time winding down, step on, step off.
Got to go. Drop the ball there. Took out my cracker, bro.
It's technically my cracker.
Hot mic.
You're my cracker.
Hot mic.
It's a Ritz cracker. It's a Ritz cracker.
That's going to get sound clipped. Where's James Maxwell to sound clip that one? He's been in the groove all weekend. Shout out to Brian Russell, 24-9 though. Getting her done. P2 overall. Chucky Stagger's time still holding tough. Overall TQ.
I'm surprised she let me have the soda so close to his equipment.
Did Brian read TQ? No. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you're buying all the equipment, he figures why would you dump soda on your new equipment?
Why are you eyeballing me?
He's seeing a way out. He's seeing light at the end of the tunnel.
He'll do me a favor. You don't want to do that, though, Larry.
So we're joking with Matt here about all of his equipment here and how much time he spends. We always talk about every single event you've done with us. We always talk about how much time it takes to do these events for you guys to come down, how much money it costs. Yeah. So we always joke. You know, it makes tens of dollars. I think I came up with that one too. It makes tens of dollars.
Yep.
You know, it's expensive for them to travel with all this stuff. Have all these guys working the event. We try to do our best with subsidizing and making sure he at least breaks even.
That's expensive.
Thank you, Larry.
I think he actually makes more than breaking even, but I don't really bring that up anymore because I don't want to do this.
It gets exhausting.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's a lot of capital investment here. I got enough capital investment through those double doors over there. All right, so this is what is this? A C-sort. It is started. Chucky still has that TQ though at 13.507. Let's see if these guys can break
Believe
something
we're
out.
on with Ramirez right now.
Ooh, that's a good beard too.
It is a good beard. You guys should do
a beard race?
Yeah, maybe for Kinwall, do like a concourse for beards.
Right, pull up Foisey. Pull up Foisey's beard.
Yes, sir.
Where's he at?
They're bouncing around. There we go. Our leader, Foisey. Pretty good beard there.
Yeah, Foisey's beard and
then Ramirez's beard.
Yeah, that's two good beards.
Yeah, it's got that Duck Dynasty vibe.
Yeah,
there.
Ramirez has a little taperedness to it.
Yeah.
Has a little bit of salty in there to let the people know that he's refined like a wine.
They got a class for that now. It's called vintage.
All right, Morgan and Morgan go battling it out.
350 left to go. Robert Morgan.
It's like the insurance, not the insurance company. It's
The bank.
No, it's the lawyers. Morgan and Morgan.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's father and son.
It is.
They're here pretty much every week running. Look at those two dudes. Handsome young gentlemen.
3:23 left to go. 22-8 to a 23-0 for the family. Brian Hoskins outside looking in.
Yeah, Hoskins, good to have Hoskins back. Last year he said he's like, man, I don't know if we're going to come back. You know, life's changing.
Yeah.
But he's back.
Yeah, whole family's here.
Yep.
2 down, 3 to go. Hoskins, just like that, taking over the lead, 22-3. And Sean Kennedy coming out of nowhere, 21-9. That's all it takes.
It's a fast lap.
13 with a 5-0 for Hoskins, 22-9 last time by. Ooh, with the traction roll.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nothing you can do about
with the
that.
bad Marshall right there.
Yeah.
But, hey.
You can't get mad at the Marshall.
No. You crashed yourself.
Exactly.
They're just trying to assist you.
Halfway through this one. Sean Kennedy flirting with it. Kennedy, our leader, after that 27-second lap. Kennedy about to come by the line. Boise to the lead by the line with a 22-7.
Oh, no. Someone
Should be
just
coming
stuffed
over
it.
the triple now. Yep, he's got that painted wing. Make painted wings fast again.
It's the black wheels. Looks like the car's floating.
.140 left to go here. 13 with a 5-0 with a .278. Flirting with a 14-lap run. That's not going to help his efforts going through the whoop section there.
That could be a law firm too. Foisey, Morgan and Morgan.
Have the little sign with a guy there. 50 billion.
Yes.
Like, does that kind of marketing actually work?
I think so.
Shows how low we've kind of stooped as a society.
That's a nice little move right there.
30 billion. Oh, I'll call that.
Not that. Not that wing mount, but Foisey's move on the inside was pretty good.
Yes, it was. Brandon Phil in the groove. Getting that triple with ease. 22-7. Only driver on a 14er right now. Oh.
Oh, no.
no
That's a
man's
bad
land.
spot, too. Oh, boy.
Oh,
boy.
oh, come
no.
Oh.
That's just not a good spot to crash.
Nope. Looks like nobody's going 14 in this one.
Yeah.
15
That one.
seconds left to go. Robert Morgan to the point. Robert Morgan should be coming by the line any moment. There's the sound. 23-1. Got the sunnies on. Clearly 8-scale guy. That photo was taken outside. I can see the reflection. 22-4 to a 23-1.
Oh, no.
Not bad. 13 with a 5:03.
The half a waffle stop right there.
Oh, that's hilarious. Go over to the line. Go over to the line. Go to the line. Go to the line, Chris. What? Look for the car trying to finish. Oh, look at Lake.
But he's broken.
Go to the camera. Go to Lake. He's holding up the car with no rear end on it.
Yeah.
And Lake was like, "Stop trying to drive. Your car is broken." I know, and Richard's literally going, "You're broken."
Ball diff when
Robert
one wheel
Morgan
drive.
resetting TQ 13 out of 503.
Yep. The law team of Morgan, and Foisey.
That's a good name. It's catchy.
But Robert Morgan, he must be the CEO because he's TQ right now.
Right, 17.5 lock timing. This one's definitely going to come down to the math. I'm looking at it between Matt Shermans, Lane Lazar, Sean Horton, Eric Hernandez, and John Calvario. Pretty much any of those 5 guys can take it. Zeros spread without. Then we got some 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s, and then looks like each one either has a 20, a 15, a 13, a 14. Boys kind of all over the place. Still looking for James Maxwell to check in, and he's in. All right. Loop's going to be going live here soon. Starting off with Phil Gibson.
Philip.
Just go out and fully say his name, full enunciation, and everything. That's
Philip
risky,
Gibson.
Larry.
Oh, see?
Darn it,
Full
LT.
name. Full name. Saved him.
Like he didn't. I wouldn't say saved him. 23-7 here. Josh Hardy taking over the spot early. Strong first lap. Colton Davis, 23-4. (23-1). Ooh, James Maxwell.
Maxwell, yeah. Maxwell has a good beard, too.
Very good beard. Need to get him in the concourse.
The beard concourse?
Yeah. You can get another trophy, mate. It's only money.
No, we just get like a 12-pack of beer for the beard concourse.
And just put a sticker on it so you know it's good for the photos.
Yep.
That's a good idea.
It could be a play on words. We're like, oh, we thought it was the beer concourse. It's the beard concourse. My bad.
As we keep up with Maxwell through the short bus section, already in traffic. Trying to do a 14 with a 5:14. 22-6 last time by Josh Hardy, Phil Gibson following suit. Two down, 3 to go here. James Maxwell.
Yeah, Maxwell.
He's been having fun cutting up some of our clips and putting them on the Club Racer page.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been entertaining.
Not to jinx him. So Jimmy Maxwell.
Jimmy
Maxwell.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
In the one.
Doing
Joshua
good so
Hardy.
far.
Oh.
Good run there over the step on, step off, getting through traffic. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 21-8, good lap there, 14 with a 5:12 now. James Maxwell showing us how to get stepped on and off there through the short bus. Open track right now. 21-8 last time by. That was his best lap. Backing it up with a 22-0. 14 with a 5:12 right now. A little bit of traffic in the whoops. Should let him by here pretty quick. Ooh, all right, that'll work. Step on, step off. Nicely done. Getting through that short bus. Hitting that roller triple. 22-1. What do you think of Jimmy's performance so far?
Jimmy's been, that's a pretty good drive by him, man.
Say he's taking it to the max.
He's taking
doing
it to
well.
the max. He's taking it to the max and doing quite well.
There you go.
Oh,
Larry.
Oh.
23-4. That was all LT's fault.
That's why we're saying it, but not. And he just messed up.
So I don't think any of this works. So we're just gonna go back to the regular names.
Yeah, I think they just know they're doing
Yeah.
well because they hear the tone and they just start freaking out. That's why I'm glad I seeded into the ace because I'll never hear that tone with me in there, so I don't have to get nervous.
Maxwell's having a good run right here.
He's having a great run. But I think it's the tone more than anything. I don't think it's...
You hear your name, Richard starts talking.
Exactly.
You know you're doing
And
well.
when you're used to hearing Richard say your name, it's usually because you did something wrong.
Yeah, and then you
so-
you're like passing more cars and you get passed.
Yep.
That's how I know I'm doing well. I'm passing more cars and the car is passing me.
And your subconscious is like, how do I screw this up?
Oh,
nice. Good run for Max right there.
You know, that was could have been a little bit cleaner on that back marker, but hey.
Lap traffic beat it.
Whoever that was probably didn't appreciate that, but
That's
hey.
okay. 14 at a 5, 12. Oh, come on, James.
Oh, last lap
What
blunder.
the heliante. By the line, he goes there. 25-0, not bad with a bobble. Still at a 14 with a 5:15. He's cooking right now. I bet you his time improves a little bit because this is his 14th lap here. Time has expired. Just waiting for him to finish. Just a couple more corners here. Much better that time. Over the triple. Finish out strong.
And that's a
23-3. 14 with a 5:16 for James Maxwell. Rewriting TQ in the B sort. Let's catch up with James and Olsen on the driver's stand for an interview.
Getting dapped up by her.
Mr. Maxwell grabbing that one and a new TQ run.
Thank you. Yeah, that felt good. The car finally is coming all together. The tires all broken in. Battery's finally starting to warm up, so it's all good.
Right on, man. Look good out there. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Family for letting me come here. You know, I couldn't do it. 4 days out away from the house is hard, so but that's all I can thank.
Great job, buddy.
All right, thanks, man.
Got it. All righty, back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, James. Good run there. Rewriting that TQ. 14 out of 5:16. Only losing a couple seconds on the pace there at the end with an untimely mistake, but now it's time for the A sort. Let's see how that top 5 shakes up now.
You know, the first thing that Panda Vision would buy? Good chairs up here.
We'd be more economical. We would just borrow the nice chairs the facility already has.
Yeah, but they're usually all taken already.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
And
Can't
then
even get like a memory foam cushion.
And then, and then when you guys borrow them, the rightful owner of it comes to me and is like, "Hey, someone has my chair. I can't find it." And I'm like, "You could look up in the Mod Media booth."
Yeah,
And
that's
they
how we
come
roll.
Up, they come up here and repo it. So since this is the A, I am going to talk very little so I don't jinx anyone.
Okay. I'm okay with being the one to blame. Starting this one out with Mike. Step on, step off here for Mike, making his way through the short bus section. Car number 8, roller triple, no problem. Down the back straightaway he goes. 22.7 to start us off. Let's see what the rest of the field can respond with. Matt Trimmings to the point. Oh, and Sean Horton to the point now. And Lane to the point. This one to be decided. This one going to come down to some serious math. I'm going to let the house timing and scoring figure that out for us. I will keep refreshing the website at the conclusion of this race. But we will need to make sure Richard actually hits next race so the math starts mathing. If not, we'll just hold everyone on the stand. Lane right now, 15 with a 5:20. Only driver on a 15 right now. Jordan P in the 2, 14 with a 5:03. And you have Horton, Weir, and Mike. Lane right now, last lap was his best lap, 21-1, step on, step off beautifully. Absolutely pinned right now. Oh, missing a lap there for Lane. I expect Lake to fix that with the quickness of 41.9. I know Lane didn't do that. Jordan P showing in the lead right now. There we go. Lane back to the point after that non-true 41.9. The 41.9 was fake news. 21.3 right there for Lane. 15 with a 5:18 right now. Paul Weir in the 3, Calvario in the 4. Anybody in this heat could easily take TQ. Honorable mention there to Danny, Matt, and Eric in the 7 and 8 9 spot. Perfect step on, step off there for Lane. Oh, another missed lap it looks like. Something going on with that transponder. $21.7 that last time by. I believe this is going to show a long lap again. Yeah, 41.7. That is not true. I know Lake will get that fixed pretty quick. Keep an eye on that timing and scoring. There we go. 15 with a 5:17. Elizetti in the 2. Weir in the 3. Top 4 looking to rewrite James TQ time, but not by much. Lane 21-1. Lane really feeling his 17.5 car right now. Ooh, a little bit of bicycle action there for Lane. $15 out of 5, 18 still for Lane. 21.6 there. Beat it, lap traffic. Nothing you can do there. Racing incident. 40 seconds left to go here. Paul Weir up into the 2 now. Mike in the 3. Sherman's in the 4 and Calvario in the 5. Oh, looks like Trimmings may be walking off the stand. Front row. 20 seconds left to go here. Lane still on a 15-lap run. Would be the only driver to do it this round. 15 with a 5:20, barely hanging on to it. See how fast this lap is. 22.4 last time, but it's going to have to be faster than that. Time is expired. Roller, triple. Here he goes by the line. And it didn't count there for Lane, so I don't know what he's on right now. I guess we're going to find out. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Mueller been on cam with Lane the majority of this race. We can go back and check on record here. 41.7 for Lane. You'll have to do some serious math and see if that was still a 15-lap run. Oh, this is going to be hard to figure out who we need to...
Killing it out there, little dude. Another one down.
Yup. Hopefully get in the main.
I think you will. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
You got it. We got Paul Weir over here. Paul, live at 5, making this one happen, and second overall.
Yeah, I'm super happy. I mean, I had a little struggle in the earlier qualifiers, and I've been able to pull out a 2 and 3, so I'm pretty happy. It's great. Track's in, everything's good. But I think what the people really want to know, Matt, is what's going on with you, man? You're so busy. God, just all over the country.
This is what it is, man. It's part of my life, but I'm glad I can be here this weekend with you guys.
It's always good when you guys are here.
Thank you so much, man. And hey, who would you like to thank, my man?
Well, I'd like to thank Larry. I'd like to thank Hobby Action, the crew, all the guys that come out and race. I mean, Desert Classic's fantastic. We got a lot of good pros here. They're all real helpful, and Larry's great. So, yeah, I mean, I don't think you could ask for anything better. World-class facility for sure.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the run.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thanks, man.
Buddy.
Appreciate it.
Got Paul Weir there. You can see him live at 5 as these guys go all the time. He thanked Larry twice. I'll thank Larry a third time. Back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. And yeah, double checking the math here after the house timing and scoring has done all the math here. It looks like Lane Lazar is our TQ. 17.5 log time and 2-wheel drive, brought to you by Papa Willie's. And I believe here that is the only 15-lap run in the class. So good job, Lane, for the hot pace there. What do you think, Larry?
What I think, I owe Paul for like $5 now for mentioning Hobby Action and Larry like 17 times.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm not sure what's going on with the loop. I think it's the loop maybe because we changed decoders yesterday. After
we've got issues now with Lane and Dakota Fenn.
Yeah.
But no one else really.
No.
So we changed. There's a couple of guys that were having issues with laps and stuff yesterday. So we decided to swap out to our backup decoder and having the same issue. So.
And you were, I was overhearing earlier, you guys are kind of thinking, because the line's in kind of a new spot, right where you're full throttle, if you have something that's got a major draw, maybe it's not powering the transponder enough.
Oh, Lane took a tumble right there. Is he right? He's up. He's a kid. He's like rubber.
Yeah, he's fine. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, that was my theory because you're coming full throttle onto the straightaway. We missed with the power level and stuff on the decoder.
And depending on your electronics and the power drawn equipment.
Yeah. And then if we turn the decoder up too far, then we count laps on the other side of the lane. So, yeah. Just one of those layouts that has a loop issue.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Do the best you can.
Yeah. When you have that sixth sense, like we always bury two loops, right?
Yeah. Just in case.
Yeah.
Redundancy.
Did you think we buried 2 loops this time?
Nope. It's okay. There's probably someone with an exact same track and everything who could just do it better because they can say so online.
Well, we always bury 2 loops. And I'm like, man, we haven't had an issue in a while. And, of course, the time we don't do it.
Hey, at least you had a line in the ground before you started racing.
Yeah, very true. Very true. We had forgotten a couple times. And then trying to cut one in with the circular saw.
Yeah.
Kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah,
After everything's all packed and everything and people run practice on it already, it's kind of tough.
Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. $2:20 left to go here. Travis Lewis right now.
Yeah.
Getting it done.
Beards, I give that one like maybe a C.
A C? It's like a C main beard.
It's a C beard. I don't know. Not bushy enough. Woo. I'm just jealous because as an Asian, they can't grow one. So
yeah.
Oh, that was
nice.
That was almost crossover in the air right there.
This is our expert 17.5 2-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote.
Oh! Almost.
Sean, that'd be a good instant replay right there.
Sean almost cleared the waffle stomp.
Olsen is on it. Check this out, guys. All right, coming onto the straightaway. Clipping a pipe. Upside down. The outside Marshall goes for it, and then all of a sudden, just like the
Skechers.
NFL Combine.
Sketcher.
Going for that 40 time. I think that's Horton.
It was.
He must run like a 4.440. That was
Yep.
pretty good. We got guys doing cone drill out there and everything this weekend.
That'd be a perfect commercial for Skechers sneakers. Not only are your feet comfortable, but we protect you from RC cars.
From 1,700 gram buggies. Or is it 1,500 gram?
1,500 grams.
I'm used to trucks, 1,700. 40 seconds left to go.
Lewis, Passmore, Lamb, Davis. I'm just going to name them all, so if they all crash, then it
There
all
you
evens
go.
out.
Equal opportunity hater. Because I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
I'm usually not, but
you can be.
today
sometimes.
was not good, so
15 seconds left, though. RD sort, expert 17.5.
Oh, whoa. That was a nice gesture to wait if you ruin someone, but try not to do it in the middle of the line.
That looked like a fifth scale race when you come up on lap traffic and they just stop. Right
To
in the
let you
middle of the
by.
lane.
To let
They
you
just
by.
stop. They just stop right in front
You're
of you.
faster than me. Come on by.
Stop.
Oh, Lewis with the traction over right there.
He was done already, but man, that thing just levitated off the ground. He hit the magnet again.
Yep.
Good job, too, Travis Lewis. Getting that D sort Q4 TQ starting us out. 14 with a 507.
That's one of those where you get mad because you're not sure if you're done or not, and then you crash and they're like, dang it.
I had 5 clean minutes.
So Lewis Passmore Lamb.
Let's catch up with Olsen. With Travis.
Travis, great run out there, man, making it happen.
Finally, I had the good run of the weekend, but it's still a little too late, but I'm having a good time.
Hey, man, bump up a little bit further in those points. Try and make that show. Great job.
Thank you so much.
All righty, back to you guys in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Checking up with the chat here. Got Mark P-RC Racer. Get it, Sean, and then saying, hey, Matt. There he is during that interview. And then Bryce Holmlin was thinking there's a lap time barrier, but we've seen the decoder count almost 17-second laps. So, like you were talking about, it's sensitivity or where it's at on the track. So, it's okay. There's always got to be something.
Something.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, knock on wood, we usually don't have decoder issues, but this track, for whatever reason.
Decoder Gate.
Yep.
Cactus Classic.
Yep.
Desert Classic.
2026. Can you believe it's 2026 already?
No. Can't believe 5 years ago was my first media gig here.
Oh, hey, it's the bathroom cleaning race again.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Who got that? I think Caden had to clean the bathroom.
No, yeah.
I seen he refilled the...
He refilled the bathroom.
Any Hoosies? We are live and we are on.
Jason Bollinger, just to keep the
Never gets mad.
streak going. Something happened. Diego leading this.
This is our C-Sword 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote.
I told Caden that it's a race between him and Ethan.
I believe last time Caden had to clean the bathrooms after getting last of the hobby action crew in this heat. And he did a good job. I seen the soap was refilled right away last time I used the bathroom. Looks good in there.
Picked up the paper off the floor.
Sink's all clean, yeah. Brian Day. Oh, I was supposed to say his name first to third.
Our little squirrel. Diego leading this out. His mom told us what his nickname was, and it's been over since.
Yeah, you don't.
Yep.
You don't let that information get out. Diego always wicked fast. Been watching him for years now. It's just sometimes the consistency.
Yep. Well, he had school and stuff, and so he hasn't raced a whole heck of a lot
But he's got
recently.
insane talent.
You know,
Hastings.
sometimes that patience word not in his vocabulary.
Yeah.
But it's getting there. Jace leading this out.
14 at a 5:01. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jace Hastings, 14 with a 5:02. Trying to rewrite TQ there. Whoa! That was a good move.
Oh, boy.
That's double jinx. You owe me 2 Cokes. 2:10 left to go here.
Oh, that's a nice move.
My goodness. Three down, 2 to go in this one. Jace losing pace, going down to the 4th spot. Brian Day, Hobby Action Zone, 14 at a 5:08. (21-3), backing it up with a 21-6. Day going quick out there. Flirting with Travis. Lewis's TQ time. Just about 3/10 off.
Woo!
Come on. All the cars in this heat are in one section of the track. Not what you want to see. 1:15 left to go here.
Let's see if they can hold it together.
22.5. Gus is in this one too, doing good out there.
Jace makes his way back up to second.
Yeah, 14 with a 5:12.
And the former Real Deal now in third.
50 seconds left to go here. Day with a 22.4. Brian Day having a good run right now. 14 with a 5:08. Ooh, 5:09 now. 22.6. Oh, someone turned the misters on and turned off immediately.
Woo! I don't think they turned them on. They forgot to turn them off.
Yeah. I remember that happened at the Worlds, and Richard just looked on and shook his head.
But he wasn't race director, so.
Exactly. That's why he just got a kick out of it. Whoa, what was that? Almost like a receiver issue there, or a brain fart. Oh,
hold it together.
Time has expired. We're winding down here. Jace taking over the lead at the end, though, but not by much.
Where did Jace go?
Looks like he's coming by the line now. Cameraman Chris is on it. 21-1 there for Jace. Hastings is done. 14 with a 5:09, winning the heat, but not rewriting TQ. Brian Day with a good run. 14 with a 5:11. Jace winning the heat, but not rewriting TQ. There's the misters.
Oh, man. Going quick there, buddy. Grabbing P2 overall for the run. Must feel good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I was stuck in traffic the whole time, so for halfway through to be open air and get some good laps in felt great.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
My dad for letting me be here and compete in this, and Jake Thayer and Hobby Action.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. All righty. Part of that scholar program going fast here. Larry, Dave, back to you.
Thank you, Matt. Got our B sort here, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote up here right now.
I missed one.
I look back
missed
at it.
one out of
and
like.
it's already flipped over.
Did you flip it back? I hit it. Oh yeah. I have missed it once out of 98.
I think this is the first time we're like the full distance of the driver stand.
Yeah.
With driver on either side.
They got Ash way over there at the gate.
Let's see what Willoughby can do with the rear motor car again.
Yeah, he's been working on that 2.0. He said Ethan did a little bit of work for him. It's cool to see the guys helping each other out. Kyle Ash starting us out 21-0. Xander in the 2, Mr. M in the 3. Willoughby.
Yep,
Now
sneaking up in
Gary.
there.
Cameraman Chris is on it. Slater leading us out. .3. Tree 50 left to go here for Slater. Nice, not bad. Good little pipe clip. No big deal. Going through the short bus. Roller, triple. Getting by traffic fine. 20.8. Good camera action there from Chris. .330 left to go in this one. Top 5 in this one. Looking to be top 5 overall. This is the B sort. 20.1 that time for Gary. Looking to be a 15 with a 505. 3:10 left to go. Willoughby going quick up into the 3 spot now behind Kyle Ash. Ooh, Slater in traffic, letting him by. Being patient there.
Some nice driving right there.
Didn't just drive through him, let him know, hey, buddy, beep, beep. .3 there for Gary. Kyle Ash at 20.5. .2 there for Gary. Ash 3.4 back. Willoughby 1.5 back from Ash. Honorable mention to Krieg and Esbick back there. Doing good in the 4th and 5th position. This is our B sort 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Coyote. .5 that time by. .130 left to go here. Danielle Ash in the chat rooting on Kyle Ash, who's in that P2. Slater leading us out through the whoops. Ooh, a little bit of a pipe hit. Traffic luckily not getting into him, but all over the backside now. Gary's going to have to put his head down, get away from traffic, and have a good last minute of his run here. 15 out of 506. 25 seconds left to go here. 20.5 again for Gary. Currently working to 15 with a 5.06. Top 5 in this one, still looking to rewrite top 5 all overall in this one. Time is winding down, keeping up with Gary Slater. 20.4 that time by. See what it looks like as he finishes this one up. .2 at the end there for Slater. Slater, our new TQ in the B sort. Top 5 in this one, going top 5 overall. Gary Slater getting that new TQ written in for us. Let's catch up with Olson.
Mr. Slater going quick there, man. Resetting that TQ in the top 5. All you guys going quite quick in that one.
Yeah, car was really good. Had some transponder issues earlier in 4-wheel. Got that set away and was able to focus on 2-wheel. I knew I just had to go out there and make a flawless run. A couple bobbles turned into the pipe twice, I think, there. But overall, car was really good.
Awesome, man. Great to hear. And you having fun out here?
Yeah, of course.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, that is Gary Slater out from, I guess it'd be the high desert there, David? Out in Victorville, California, Coyote Hobbies. Back to you in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. All right, we got our A sort checked in and ready to party. This class still yet to be decided. Dom right now in the lead, our top seed in the lead with that R1 buggy with 2 zeros and a 4. And then we have the killer with a 7.02. Matty G with a 2.53. Caden with a 6.24. Jeremy Hayes Jr. with a 3.36. Ethan Hoskins with a 5.11.5. Gary Slater with an 8.69. Let's see what we can do here. This one to be decided, you guys. Loop is live. We're starting out with Daxton Hoskins. Part of that Hoskins family. All of them super fast. Oh, that was a little weird there. Catching up with Dom here now, getting around Daxton, starting us off hot with the 19.6. Sammy Moran, 19.7. $19.9 there for Dom. Dom feeling the flow right now, that R1 buggy. 19.7 there. Good run there through the step on, step off. Dom already with 2 zeros. A third one would seal the deal. 19.8 there. Step on, step off, nice and tidy there. Good arc through the corner. Looking perfectly locked in, no oversteer. Doesn't look edgy. Getting his way into the whip section now. $20.1 last time for Dom. 19.7. 16 with a 5, 17. Sammy, 15 with a 5.0. Sammy's going to need a couple more 19s if he wants to jump into that 16-lap pace. Dom by the line halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, 19.8. Good luck in traffic there from Dom. He's got one more to go. Coming onto that step on, step off. Hopefully traffic doesn't give him a hard time. Still on a 16 with a 5:17 there for Dom. Sammy Moran in the 16-lap club on a 5:19. Moran right there on the clock with Dom. Don't know where he is on the track. Looks like he's in the center section of the track right now and going through the whoops for Moran. 19.6 there for Dom. Let's see what Sammy has to counter with. Sammy so far done a 19.5. .145 left to go here for Dom. Sammy 1 second back on the clock. 2 seconds back on overall pace. Matty G flirting with a 16 on a 5:02, and Jeremy Hayes Jr. 15 with a 5:06. .19.7 there for Dom. Sammy losing that 16-lap run. Still got a minute 15 to figure it out. Good showing here for the R1 buggy of Dom. 19.6 there for Dom. Only car right now going 16 laps. Dom by the line, 16 with a 5:17. He's got 2 zeros. The other one belongs to Sammy Moran. He's got a 0 and a 2. So if Sammy were to win, that would actually give him the TQ because he's got a 0, would be a 0 and a 2. If Dom gets second, he would have a 0, 0, and a 2, and it would come down to the fastest time. So nothing is set in stone yet. We'll know in about 45 seconds, though. 5 seconds left on the clock. Dom crushing right now. 19.9 last time by. Sammy 19.7. Dom 16 with a 5:17.5. Sammy 15 with a 5:0.2. Sammy is outside looking in. Sammy caught at the line with a 15:00.35. Dom on a victory lap there. Dom getting overall TQ with 3 zeros. Let's catch up with Dom and Olsen on the stand.
Dom looking good out there, man. 3 out of 4, not so bad.
Yeah, that was a good one. I was happy with it, and I was able to get the last lap banger too. I was pretty happy.
Congrats, buddy.
Hey, thanks.
You got it. Dominic, gonna grab that one. Great job. We got Sammy Ram most likely lining up P2 overall. Sammy had a good run. You just missed out on that next lap to try and get Dom there, but man, your car working good. You can almost feel confident if you're starting that P2, you can chase and you got the pace.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to be a tough one in the mains. Matty G was definitely on my heels in that one. Yeah, it was a good battle.
Good running out there, my man.
Thank you, Matt.
You got it. All right, Sammy Moran there, always fast. The killer, as they call him, out from Coyote Hobbies there in Victorville, California. Congratulations to those two and the rest of the drivers going very fast. It's going to be an interesting main event come tomorrow, David. Back to you.
Triple A's to figure it out. We got Bryce Homeland in the chat asking Moran running X right now? No, he's got a 1-up associated. Moran wicked fast. Here's our first of 3 two-wheel modified buggy brought to you by J Concepts. All right, we got Soul68 in the chat saying quality commentary. We appreciate it. And we got Mark P -RC Racer saying, great driving, killer. Looks like we're going loop is live. Jim Silve starting us off. Current leader for TQ in this one is going to be, overall looks like Dakota Fend and then Hotman, Cavallari, Horn, and Champlin. Points are spread out pretty evenly. Dakota with 2 zeros. And then Hotman with a 0 and a 2. We got Nate Sutherland leading us out right now. 16 with a 5.18. That was blistering fast. Nate Sutherland in the lead of this one. 3:20 left to go. Nate by the line, 20.3. Oh, and finding the pipe, and on the Marshall finding the car on the track with his foot. Not what you want to see. Nate already down to a 15 with a 5.0. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. On cam with Zach Noya. Got that X-ray working out there. Three down, 2 to go here for Zach Noya. RC Sort of Two-Wheel Mod brought to you by J Concepts. One minute left to go here. Nate Sutherland and Zach Noya having a great race. Zach by the line, 19.8. Nate Sutherland, 19.6. Nate, fastest lap, 19.5. Had a 19.6 last time. And that last lap, 19.3. He's trying to get back on a 16-lap run. 15 with a 5.0 with a 4.98. Needs a couple more 19s to get that done. Time has expired here. Nate finishing us out here strong. Noya losing pace here with a 26.2. Nate staying consistent with a 20.5. Losing toe to that 16-lap run. Finishing off strong with a 19.8. He's going to be done with a 15 with a 8.39. We're going to catch up with Nate here on the driver's stand for an interview to start off our TQ pace in two-wheel mod.
Nate, you finished that one, man. That's a good time.
Yeah.
Made that one happen. Congratulations that you're going to make the show. You're going to have to play the bump game.
Oh, I'm for sure going to have to play the bump game.
Right on, man. Well, great job out there. Who would you like to thank?
I mean, the whole entire Schumacher team, we've been working really good. The car was actually really good that last run, just my own mistake. And Jason's been doing really good with tires, and Kevin's been awesome with the exalt power. Stuff's been good this year.
Great job, buddy.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. We got Nate Sutherland right there. Going to take that P1, reset that TQ. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. That was our C sort of two-wheel mod. Coming up now is going to be our B sort two-wheel mod, brought to you by none other than J Concepts. One to watch in this one is going to be Mr. Davey Bada. Got Django 3555 in the chat saying Nate is quick out there. Yes, he is. Like he says, just coming down to those mistakes and that consistency. One bobble and you're basically cooked out here at the highest level. Catching up here with Mr. Davey Bada himself. RBQC, top of the B. Really liking being in this B sort, though. He is a standout car in this one, and everyone kind of gives him room. He's been laying down fast times from this B sort. .420 left to go here for Bada, 16 with a 512. $19.6 to start us out here, looking good. 19.5 backing it up with a 19.6 step on step off perfectly. Sticking to his plan like we caught up with him after seeding. 19.2. Feeling it now. 350 left to go. Levi Raymond in that 2 spot, followed by Damian in the 3. 19.5. Oh, Davey going for the quad. All right. He's got open track in front of him. Let's see if it makes any difference on lap time. 19.9, not worth it. Davey able to pull off fast 19s by doing step on, step off. 19.2 is his fastest lap. The lap with the quad was 19.9. Let's keep an eye on that timing. Dropping to a 16 with a 5.18. Levi Raymond taking over the top spot now. Hoskins in the 2. All these guys very, very close. Oh, a little bit of a mistake there. That might give it to Ethan. We'll see. 21.5 for Davey. Levi by the line, 19.7. Levi Raymond leading us out here in front of your second place finisher at the Worlds in Australia. Levi Raymond having a great heat race right now. Catch up with him down the back straightaway. 2:15 left to go here for Levi Raymond. His brother in the A sort looking on from the staging booth. Levi feeling the flow, 19.6, 20.0 last time by. He's on a 16 with a 5.17. Davey is cooking up something good right behind him too. That's going to be our number 2 car. Davey trying the quad once already. Wasn't worth it because it's very hard to nail that 90-degree corner after the quad. 1:30 left to go. Davey still not on a 16-lap pace. 15 with a 5 flat with a .4. Levi 16 with a 5.17. Levi 20.0. Bada 20.1. Levi maybe holding up Bada right now. Bada being immensely patient right now. Car almost looks a little loose. Maybe he's trying to scrub in some freshies. 19.5 for Levi, 19.9 for Bada. Bada still on a 15.5 flat. Levi still on a 16 with a 5.16. .35 seconds left to go here. Levi with a 19.8. Bada with a 20 flat. Losing toe to Levi Raymond. Levi standing his ground, holding up to the charge. Davey going for that quad, not working it. Traction rolling at the end of that quad, not worth it at all. 20.3 for Levi, answering the call to Davey Bada. The challenge on the track. Raymond holding on strong. Excellent run here for Levi, still 16 with a 5.17. Levi 19.9. He is on his last lap here. Sammy Moran jumping up into the 2 spot. Sammy's locked in and done. 15 with a 5.01. Levi first car to go 16 in this one. Levi beating out Davey, Hoskins, and Moran. Let's catch up with Levi on the stand, laying down a good 16-lap pace.
Man, oh man, I think first time we've seen you bumping up from the stock realm into modified. Going well here for you in Q4.
Yeah, it's all right. A little slick out there, and just good to get this momentum rolling, and hopefully we can get a good round out there.
Right on, man. Great job out there. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my dad, of course, Matthew, and all my sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Pro Tech, everyone out there, and everyone from home.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. One of the Raymond twins doing well out there from San Diego, California. Bumping from stock, graduating to mod. Doing well here, trying to make that show. Dave, back to you.
All right. Thank you, Matt. We have Chase Raymond in this one. Car number 10. Current TQ pace set by Levi Raymond, 16 with a 5.17. But we got 10 dudes in this one that have something to say about it. Crowd is gathering around now, lined up around the track. Got everybody lined up around the track now. Loop is going live. We're going to start off with Brock. Schumacher starting us out. This one's still yet to be decided. Points as they run right now. Dakota Fend TQ, but we will see because it is best 3 of 4. Cavalieri to the point. Hotton in the 2. Champlin in the 3. Rivkin now in the 3. 19.5 there. Dakota Fend. 18.9. X-Ray to the lead. 18-9 with a 19-2. 16 at a 5:05 right now for Dakota. If he were to keep this pace current, Dakota right now with a 0:03. 19-3. Aiden Horn getting around Dakota there. Oh, looks like maybe and Horn back into the 2 spot. Horn with a 19.5. Dakota answering with a 19.3. Appreciate all you guys spending your Saturday with us. We've had the same amount of people pretty much the majority of the day. Two down, 3 to go here. 19-0, backing it up with a 19-2. 2 down, 3 to go here. $16 at a 5:06 right now. Horn on a 16 with a 5:07. Chase on a 5:08. And Champlin on a 5:10. $18-9 that last time for Dakota. That is his second or third 18-9 now. Fenn by the line, 19.5. Chase and Aiden are behind Dakota on track, and they are doing the quad according to Mueller. Oh, Aiden doing that quad, doing it smart though. No waffle stomps. 19-1 for Dakota. Aiden with a 19.5 with the quad. I'm telling you, the quad is not worth it. .506, 5:07, 5:08, and a 5:10 for our top 4 right there as they run. As we watch timing and scoring, Spencer Rifkin, honorable mention in that top 5. .140 left to go here. $19.0 that last time by for Dakota. 19-1 that time. 1:30 left to go. Dakota still on a 5:06. Chase Lemieux now on a 5:08. Aiden dropping down to a 5:09. Dakota finding a pipe, but recovering quickly. $19.8 last time by with the bobble. Not bad at all. Casing the quad there. Missing the humpa bump. Great Marshall job there. Fenn by the line. Looks like we got Hotton on cam. .40 seconds left to go here. Check out that chat, guys. We got that waffle link in there. Adding goodies as we go. 20.5 backing up with a 19-2 there. 30 seconds left to go. Aiden Horn taking the lead at the end. 16 with a 5:09 for Horn with a 0. Fenn with a .1. Horn, the quad god. You have to do it perfect to make it work. Fenn back to the point. And Dakota now. Dakota went upside down there. Both these guys matching fast lap and last lap. Time has expired. Let's see what these boys got at the end here. And Horn to the point. Horn right now working a 5:09. I don't know what this is going to do. Horn has a 4, 6, and a 2, so he'd have a 0, 2, and a 4. Let's catch up with our heat winner while I look to find out who gets overall TQ. Let's catch up with Olsen and Horn with the heat win while I figure out who actually gets TQ.
You were greasing this quad, dude. That thing was so smooth. Made it happen. And 2-wheel, 4-wheel, you're back on pace. You don't have to sell your RC cars. I could keep him in the pits. Honestly, I know I don't really have quite the pace these guys do around the rest of the track, and I know that the safe line is to double-double it, but I need to do something to try to get up there. So sometimes you just got to risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? The old B71 is ripping and gripping, and we're flying that, John. So it worked out that time, but probably going to have to find a little bit of pace to keep up in the mains.
Right on. Well, it's looking good out there, man. You still have a shot in four-wheel drive, keeping that dream alive. And from what I'm hearing right now from timing and scoring is you are second overall going into the main of this one.
I knew I needed a 0 to be second. That's why I was yawping that, John, but it worked out. I'm pumped.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. So Dakota Fenn going to take that overall, and it will be that of Aiden Horn going P2 there. It's going to be a cool one. Back to you, Dave, in the booth.
All right, as they run here, looks like we are going to have Dakota Fenn on the pole, followed by Aiden Horn, Hotman, Champlin, and Cavalieri in the A main. Good job to the boys. Two-wheel mod brought to you by J Concepts. I'm going to turn it on over to Mr. Olson while I go get my truck ready. See you guys in a little bit.
Thank you, David, with the awesome commentary right there as we get into this one. Thank you so much, guys. What a good run there out of Aiden Horn. So quick with that team-associated rig on those hot race tires there. So that's pretty cool. Great job there, Aiden Horn. Looking to get these other guys a little bit off the top step there as we go. So back on it again, Chris Mueller on camera. We got Jason Bollinger doing a lot of our photography, guys. Be sure to jump on over to Mod Live Media on Facebook, or if you type Mod Live Media Smug Mug, you can go and see all the event photos all in one gallery there. They are free to go and view right there. Go and check them out. So Mod Live Media Smug Mug, and all of the photos are there, and you guys can check those out. If you want to see any of the reporting of what's going on what we have going on here, go to Mod Live Media on Facebook, and you can get that going. If you guys want to support the live stream, go on to the link in the chat, and we will be drawing our live waffle. We have a bunch of kits on there and a bunch of goodies. Just click on there, and it's got a huge list of them. We'll have a bunch of winners. You get to kind of choose your prize depending on the place that you're in. So thank you so much for all your guys' support each and every event. We're able to do it because of you. All right, we got 4 minutes left in this one. Looks like Luke Hastings going to be leading us out right now. The Hastings brothers have been very quick all weekend long. Their dad as well. I believe that Jackie from Wrench Sessions, shout out to him, has been keeping these guys going strong and in the right direction. Hastings up and over that tabletop double-double. He's kind of getting a feel for the truck right now. Definitely faster with the other one in his buggy class. Hastings down that straightaway with 3:15 left here on the master clock. Got Hastings, McDermott going to be in that P2. And we got the 3 and 4 there from Brandon and Josh Ritchie. 5 and 6 going to be that of Max Mitchell. I think we got that one updated. I want to say that we did. Let me refresh this guy. I know that we had another one here for Max Mitchell. Let me see if it pops it up here. Yeah, there we go. So Max Mitchell on there as well. Got 2:20 left here on the master clock as we tour around right now. Lots of red trucks out there for some reason. E-Money just got my waffle right on, man. If I say nice things, do my chances improve in the waffle? I believe if you put good out in the world, good comes back to you. It's some things to live by. $150 left here in the race. Luke Hastings. He is leading us out here, doing his thing, up and over the trip, down that straightaway. By the start-finish line, Hastings looks to be in that team associated truck right there, probably a T7 out there, built by Wrench Sessions. David's going to be out here soon in that race 3 of 3 to kill it. Alrighty, guys. E-Money saying, this stream is amazing. Right on, man. Thank you so much. 30 seconds left here on the master clock, boys and girls. Luke Hastings about to snag this one. He's done a good job in it. He's been on it. He's losing that front body clip again. They can't seem to keep his body on. He's going too fast. Oh, no. Man, oh, man. We have Josh Ritchie coming off the stand right now. Broken front end on that thing. Oh, man. No good. So, Josh Ritchie, he'll be back with us for the main events. She gone. We got Luke Hastings still leading us out here. The young gun. Making it happen. Time has expired here on the master clock. That is a race. We are all done. We will get with Hastings here. Go at it. Hastings, good run there, man. Making it happen. You're losing your front body post again or something.
Yeah, I just cased the triple in the middle and it just blew up again.
So we're going to have to figure that one out. Great job out there, buddy. Once again, who would you like to thank?
My parents and the Hobby Action sponsorship team.
Great job, bud.
Thank you.
All right, young Hastings there doing his thing. Another good run there in the truck class. Next heat up. Thank you guys for tuning in.
We want it on video. Hey, David.
Let's not run out in front of the oncoming cars, shall we?
I'll take this one.
Mac, why don't you help me out right over here, Elias? You are good, Mac. Can you be on the back? Marshford, and with that, we are rolling with race number 24, race number 25. My age
trying to get Connor to take out David off the track.
Stand up, buddy. Race 25, my A resort of City Trustee, well.
Maybe Kyle.
Check, by now.
All righty, we are back on it. See who's going quick here. Oh, that was pretty sweet. That thing straight endoed right there. We're going to get that one on a quick instant replay for you guys. Bam! Perfect front flip. Eric Urban doing his thing. 21.3 going to be his best lap. As he's coming around, dealing with a little bit of traffic right now. Oh, that was pretty sweet. Oh, so Irvin's off. So, oh man, might have had some sort of issues there for Irvin. That is not him. Witowski out as well, walking off the track. So Christopher Witowski, issues there for him as well with 3:30 left here on the master clock. Oh man, a ball cup or something happening to him. We got Brandon Foisey going to be in the lead of this one. Foisey used to work at Hot Bodies back in the day. Hot Bodies, Hot Bodies. As we cycle around in this one. 2:40 left to go here on the master clock. Foisey going to be your leader. He's looking to reset that TQ over Hastings right now. Nate Carey now into the lead of this one. We got Nate Carey still leading us out. He's going to be on the all-white. No windows on there. He forgot about the window mask. We don't need no stinking window masks. Coming around, or he doesn't want us to see what's underneath the hood. Coming around here, up and over the triple. Down that straightaway here for Carey and Foisey. Going to be back up to the top. And just like that, 1.7 seconds between those two drivers right now. They are close. 1:20 left to go here. Nate Carey, triple, nice and smooth. Coming off that straightaway in the apex. 1:10 left to go, guys. 1:10 left to go here between Foisey and Carey. 60 seconds left, 1.7 second differentiation. Oh no, that's going to be that 1.7 right there. That Foisey's going to need up and over. Oh, makes another mistake, and that's definitely it. Foisey going to take that one over here from Carey here in the final moments of this race with 40 seconds left to go. He's got it on time. He's got it on the track. He's got this one in the bag as long as he does not mess up. Through the triple there, down the straightaway here, Foisey showing us what he's got. Nate Carey coming on through. Foisey looking to grab that new TQ right now. And that's just about a race right there, waiting on Carey to finish up. That's going to be a race. Foisey going to reset that TQ. Bozy, with that one, man, a little bit of a sigh of relief. You had a good battle there with Kate.
Yeah,
made it happen, man. You grabbed it and a new TQ time.
Thank you. I got up to a little rough start and I had to fight for that one, and I'm glad I did what I did in the end there. Got some good laps going, and I hope I made the A main that time.
Might have done it with that run, man, making it happen. You having fun out here?
I am, absolutely, man. That's why I'm here.
Right on, brother. Great job. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, everybody here doing everything they're doing, and man, it's been a great job. I love doing this, and I'm glad I got back into it.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Bozy going to grab that one, guys. Hoping to make the show. We'll see it. But all these guys that are on this driver's stand going to have something to say about it. Back to you guys for some more RC racing here at Hobby Action, presented to you by Stick It One Racing. Alrighty, guys, we get this one going. We got Daxton Hoskins going to be leading us out. Oh, that's not Daxton Hoskins. Got Cranfield now up into the top spot here. Looks like Kyle Ash now jumping up to the top. Kyle's been strong all weekend long in this class, doing his thing. We got Orner, our main announcer this weekend. He's down there in that 7th spot. Now into the 6 here for Orner. Ash, still your leader. Let's get on with David for a little bit. Show him a little bit of love there, Chris. Follow around David. There he is. So Orner. It's the only time we follow like the last place positions here, because of the fact they work so hard at Mod Live Media. So you get a little bit of screen time out here. So Orner going to come around, letting Connor go right there. Jumping up and down. David running that T6.4. Sponsored by modhobbies.com. Up and over that triple, down the straightaway on the AKA rubber. All right, we'll get back with your leader, Orner, dropping down to that number 7 from the 5. It will be Kyle Ash back into the top here. Down the straightaway here for Ash. 3 minutes left on the master clock here. Ooh, into the pipe. Oh, no. It was the same maneuver. .240 left here on the master clock. Onto the pipe again here for Ash. Not what he wants. We got Hoskins going to be in that P2 from factory tracks. That's Daxton Hawkins. Oh, no. Another issue there for Ash. And just like that, Hoskins to the lead with Ash with a plethora of mistakes there in that last 1 to 2 laps right now. So Hoskins going to take that one over from Ash. E-Money says Dave on the scrub cam. Oh, man. Oh, no. David shutting down. He says he broke. So something broke. He says, oh, man. He goes, I was in 5th. And he was. Running well there for Orner. And bam, out of this one early. See if David still makes the main. That's going to be a hard one. He needed that run. 1:20 left to go here on the master clock for Hoskins, leading us out. I wonder what happened to Orner. Maybe something with his differential. Yeah, he might have blew an idler gear, it sounds like. So David ain't got no gas in it. Hoskins on that back right-hand section down the straightaway. Kyle Ash now taking over the lead from Hoskins. And that was Ash, my apologies, on screen. And Hoskins now back to the lead. They keep flip-flopping back and forth. As far as the clock is concerned, 0.068 seconds. Oh, man. Back and forth, back and forth. You could put a blanket on these two. If they were ghosting each other on the track, their cars would be literally next to each other. Oh, no, and that's going to do it for Ash. As long as Hoskins is able to keep it on all fours, that's going to be the dagger for him. Kyle Ash. Oh, man, a late one there for him. He's going to drop to 1.8 behind Hoskins. Hoskins going to gain another second on him. 2.5 now up over Ash in the final seconds of this race. Oh, man, the Marshall almost clipping Hoskins right there. We'll get with Daxon Hoskins. Going to take this one by 1.6 over Kyle Ash there at the very end. Hard-fought battle there all the way to the end there. Great run, my man.
Thanks. Yeah, just tried to keep it smooth and consistent. Had a couple bobbles, but just tried to keep on all four wheels.
You feel good going into the mains?
Yeah. Just try to save my tires as much as I can.
Right on, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Factory Tracks Racing, Team Associated, or Hot Race Tires, Mod, and then VRP.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks.
All right. So Hoskins going to grab that one, guys. Really good run there out of him. One of the clan. Hoskins are fast out here. His dad coming up here next. Back to you guys. All righty, guys. Next one is up. The old man class, the one-up racing 40-plus modified. Coming your guys' way. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Let's see who wins this one. Oh, going up and over. It has to be put on the right-hand side of the track. Nesbitt coming by here first. Leffler in that P2. It's going to be Gene Fortin now up to the 2. These guys clicking by their first couple laps are going to sort themselves out. Hoskins now up to the lead, showing at the top spot after lap number 1. So Hoskins leads us out in that Team Associated rig. Coming up, Dub. 3:45 left in this one. We're going to have Nesbitt going to be in the P2. The 3 and 4 are going to be that of McDermott and Fortin. 5 and 6 going to be that of Leffler and Irvin. And in that number 7 spot, bringing up the rear, going to be Weatherhead. Now Nesbitt taking that one over from Hoskins. Differentiation, not that much. Let's see as we go by the line right now. We're going to see that spread. 22 flat here out of Hoskins. That pace of 4:09 to a 5:12, 5:10 now to a 5:12. But in all reality, it's going to be less than probably a second between those two drivers. Nesbitt going to lead us out. Yep, little less than 7/10 of a second in between these two drivers as Nesbitt shows us the way. 2:50 left on the master clock. 21.5 last lap here out of Nesbitt. Great running here for him. 2:30 to go here, 2:30 to go, getting by a little bit of lap traffic. 2:20 left, 2:20 left. Brian Nesbitt doing his thing. Nesbitt, Hoskins, Fortin, Leffler, McDermott, Irvin, and Weatherhead. 150 left, 150 left, guys. Nesbitt still showing us the way. Setting that TQ pace. With the fast guys coming up in the next one. Almost losing it. That was Hoskins with that rollover. Nesbitt doing his thing. I believe Nesbitt's out from Canada. Oh, no. Make a slight mistake. He's going to have... Oh, no. I don't know. 3-second differentiation right now, but he got a little bit more on him. Probably going to be about 2.5. He cannot make that mistake again here out of Nesbitt. 35 seconds left. Or was that Hoskins? Hoskins might have made a mistake too. So 21.6 on that last one. Yeah, 24.8 out of Hoskins. Is going to drop now. It's going to be a 6-second differentiation. And then Nesbitt flips. Nobody wants to win this one. You're going to have Leffler that's going to be coming up here soon. Leffler in the 3. See if he's got anything. 5 seconds left on the master clock, and that has expired. 2/10 back for Leffler. On Hoskins, though, those two battling it out here at the very end. Nesbitt should have this one. Nesbitt will grab it. Let's see if Leffler able to snag that one from Hoskins. 3/10 still. 3/10. We're waiting on Hoskins to finish. Hoskins still to finish. Hoskins, hopefully he knows. So Hoskins going to go slow there at the end. Leffler going to grab that number 2.
Mr. Nesbitt, good run out there, my man.
Yeah, thank you. He was pretty clean until the end. I think I clipped someone there at the second last turn. But, I mean, this place is fantastic. Coming here from Canada, this is like the job you guys do covering this and everyone that like runs the facility. It's like an amazing event. It's like so glad to be here.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you for the trip down. Great to see you.
Yeah, thank you.
Nesbitt there. Good run there out of him, making his country proud. Back to you guys.
waiting on Marshall. Marshall to your spot, please. Marshall to your spot. I got Jackson out there, like I'm supposed to. Thank you, Jackson. Leffler, Nesbitt. Hoskins, Horton, McDermott, Weather, and Irvin. Marshall, to your spot, please. The wide open spot right in the front. Off the spot. In the whoop. All right, you guys are locked and loaded. Fabulous. Race number 27, 40 plus. Four-wheel drive, modified current CPU. Junior Brian Nesbitt, 14 and a 5-13. It's been all Chelsea and Horn. Put on a show. Chelsea got a today. Easy, easy. Race number 28. You are first out up, 75 watt timing four-wheel drive. You used to be through tech 29. You need to be in tech. It's Chelsea leading up, 16 and a 5-19 Horn.
Alrighty, guys. We got Brent Thelke leading us out over Alan Horn. This one's for all the marbles as well. Thelke got both of them yesterday. Horn had a catastrophic failure in the first one, broke a chassis. He ended up skewering his entire front end. Oh, no! Brent has to go on the correct side. That might just give it to Al Horn. So going for that quad, Thelke does not have it quite yet. 0.4 of a second differentiation between these two drivers. Thelke versus Horn. Mac Mitchell now throwing his hat into the ring here from Max Line Products. Oh, man, another issue there out of what looks to be Thelke. Thelke having, oh, no, that was Al Horn. Al Horn with an issue. Thelke going to take that one over. Let's see that differentiation gap as it comes by. Al Horn had it in the bag and now lost it down in that fifth place position. He's got a lot of work to do with only 3 minutes left on the clock. Mac Mitchell in that P2 position trying to take this one down, but it is the tall one himself, the team manager of Team Associated, Brent Thelke. He runs a four-wheel drive pretty much as, well, he runs it never. This is like one of the first times I've seen him run four-wheel drive. So up and over that triple, looking to add more TQs to his repertoire. With 2:20 left to go on the clock, one of the fastest old dudes, 40-plus drivers in the world, down that straightaway with 2:15 left to go. Reedy Race of Champions Open winner from like 2013 or something like that. Up and through that tabletop double. Thelke doing his thing, right-hand side of the track in the B84. 1:50 left. Ed Garcia, got my waffle tickets. Send them home to Matty G. Thank you, sir. I know Ed Garcia. That's Special Ed right there. For those that don't know Special Ed, you got to know him. He's a good dude. One of the coolest paint jobs out there. We got Jack Fletcher rooting on Al, saying, bring it home to Michigan. Almost getting caught up there for Brent Thelke. We got Al Horn. He has climbed back up to that number 3, pacing Mitchell right now, just like that, making the pass here on Mitchell. In the final stages of this race, 1 minute to go. But can Al Horn catch up to Thelke? As far as pace, it's not looking good. Even with a couple slow laps, if Thelke keeps it on all fours, I doubt Al will be able to close the gap. 3.9 differentiation right now between your top two drivers. Al looking to take this one and at least line up second behind his arch nemesis. Got 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds to go. Felke, Horn. 4.7 now, so it's spreading the gap. Felke up on 2 wheels. Let's see. No, he's not going to do the quad. He's going for the easier double-double. We're going to see that quad. Going to play a huge factor into these main events, I tell you what. That is a race. Brent going to take that one and the overall TQ. Brent making that one happen. You didn't give Horn any sort of chance, man. You locked it up.
Yeah, I mean, I think he made a mistake early and was way back, and then I made a mistake in the front end and just tried to drive around the track. You know, I made a couple changes to my car, didn't quite like what I did, so make some more changes for the main event and keep learning and go out there and battle.
Yeah, teams must have been working well. We saw the other Horn doing very well in the modified classes today. You guys working as a team together over there against the Schumachers and the X-Rays right now.
Yeah, it's a totally different dynamic now with so many different tire manufacturers out here, so you got to really work with the vehicle to get it set up for your particular tires, and some of the stuff translates, some of it doesn't. So, yeah, we got a great team, great guys that are communicating and trying to make everybody faster over there regardless of what tires they got. So, yeah, excited to keep going and keep learning.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, that is Brent Delkey, guys, from Team Associated. Looks to be a tire game there in the pits. We're going to see how that translates come mains tomorrow. Back to the track. All right. Got these guys rolling. Connor Batham up to the lead here early. We got Springfield. We got a bunch of these guys rolling around. It's going to be Eric Hernandez going to be leading us out right now. Oh, whoa, whoa. Man, it ain't BattleBots out here. Whew. Got to take out an insurance policy per car. You know what? That is actually quite possible in intermediate classes. You get jokes. You get jokes. All right, we got Chucky Stacker going to be leading us around in the ace hat. Up and over that double. Connor going to be in that P2. He's rocking and rolling around this track. Then we got Siegfried, as well as Eric doing his thing. Your 5 and 6 going to be that of Scott Mayer and Josh Helsell. And in the 7th and 8th place positions, we got Mr. Picone, and for Alred, we don't have his picture. With 2:50 left here on the Master Clock, thank you everybody for tuning in with us all day. We've had a solid grouping of guys with us here. Been good to see, good to see. We are looking forward to everyone tuning in for tomorrow for the main events. That's where we're going to be crowning some champions coming your guys' way. 2:20 left on the Master. 2:20 left on the Master here for now. Chucky into the lead here ahead of Stacker. No, I'm sorry. Eric spoke too soon. I said Chucky ahead of Stacker because it flip-flopped on me and I blinked. So Eric Hernandez actually going to be in the lead of that one with Stacker in that P2. Looks like Bantham going to go up to that P2. Stacker going to drop back. 140 left to go. Still going to be Hernandez. Now Stacker. We got a battle in between Stacker and Bantham right now. Got Randy 128. How's it going, Matt? Oh man, it's going good. I'm tired, but it's going good. We got another 10 races to go, or 9 races. So looking to be done for the day. Happy. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Who was that? Oh man, that one hurt. I heard it. That thing straight back end slapped itself. Electronics done. 30 seconds left to go. Hernandez looking to take this one home. Time has expired on the master clock. Eric Hernandez should be grabbing the overall. Couple crashes here out of him. Let's see if it plays in favor of Chucky. Let's see what's up. He's running in the red. Ugh. Oh, at the end there, Hernandez gonna lose it out by 0.091 seconds to Chucky. Chucky's gonna grab that one. Great job there, man, at the very end. Like 0.08 second differentiation. Grabbing that one, Chucky.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to, catch up. I saw, Eric was up ahead and just trying to push and getting that last second in. So car's running good, so hopefully I can just keep this momentum going for tomorrow.
Congrats, my man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, Chucky, going to grab that one, guys. Over Hernandez. We got another one coming up. Back to you.
Race number 30 by BB Stewart.
Alrighty, guys. Matt, do you know if the Hobby Action shop's selling mod parts? Yes, they do. They do sell mod goodies. Alrighty. We got Lane Lazar. Very familiar right there. Just ahead of Cassie. And of Christopher. Lane definitely should belong at least in the next class up. Oh, that was a good one. So we got your 1, 2, and 3 right there. We got the 4 here of King Aaron. Then Clark Gregg and Cody Penley. And then in the 7 and 8 there, Mr. Russell and Vasquez going to be leading us out. $2:45 left to go, drivers. $2:45 to go. $2:30 left to go, guys. $2:30 to go. Lane leads us right now. Have to get Orner back in here soon. He's trying to diagnose what happened to his car. I think it was it looked like it was an idler gear to me. Trying to get that thing all fixed up. 1:45 left here on the master clock, boys and girls. Oh no, Lane going off the track. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. That was not good. That might give it to Christopher right there. Oh no. Oh. Looked like almost sawed off the front end there for little Lane. The 31.8 with that lap. Still leading this thing. Man, oh man. Still has that 14 lap run going for him. Lane picking up where he left off. 21.5 in this last one. Oh, man. 30 seconds left here on the master clock, guys. 30 seconds left. Time has expired, guys. We're just about done with this. Lane gonna reset TQ. Oh, that was a hard hit. Great job, little dude. Are you listening to music in there or is someone talking to you?
My dad puts on music.
You got music on there? What are you listening to? What do you like to listen to?
Not superstar.
Right on, man. Great job out there. Doing well, trying to make the show.
Yeah, just trying to clean it up a little. Good thing I had some good laps to bring you back.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, we got a little lane there. Doing well. Back to you guys. All righty, guys, back on it again. Let them cycle through here, see who's going fast. All righty, Josh Hardy shown to be the one in the lead right now. We got Jordan Palizzetti in that P2. 3 and 4 are going to be that of Dave Barilla and Jared Deal. In the 5 and 6, going to be that of Kyle Penley and Vincent Helsel. And it's going to be Sean and Benton, followed by Mr. Bozell. $250 left on the master. $250 left on the master. Hardy looking to take this one home. We got Dave Brilla in the P2. Brilla up to the 2 right now. Kurt Bozell here in the 3. $130 left to go here. Hardy, Barilla, your leader. Your leaders, I should say. Currently going to be in that 3. Now Penley going to take over that P2 here. Hardy looking to take this one, and no new TQ, but close to it here to Lane's time. 1/10 of a second, or 2/10, I should say. Hardy coming by, and now on a new TQ run here. 30 seconds left here for Josh Hardy. Ten seconds left, guys. 10 seconds left. Hardy gonna take this one, and a new TQ run.
All right. Thank you, Olson, for stepping up while I went ahead and took my truck apart. Let's catch up with Olson here for an interview with Senor Hardy.
Quick out there, man. At the very end, you were speeding up. You got that new TQ run.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to thank my wife, Hallie, my boy, Taylor Giroux, and the Davises, and also Austin Harold. They've been helping me so much this weekend and getting my four-wheel dialed in. So I really
You prepped for that speech.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, dude.
Great job, buddy. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Thank you, Matt. Taking over. While I was getting my truck apart, you saw me break down. Saw me pull off the track there mid-run. I think it was P5 or something like that. Lost drive, ended up losing a bearing in the transmission. Idler shaft went all sorts of sideways, and I did the hunchy-cunchy, squeaky. So got it ripped apart, seen Caden at the Hobby Action Shop, got the parts I needed for my T6.4, and after qualifying, I'm going to do a little wrenching. So, yeah. My goodness. Yeah, I saw that at the last second, Chris. Almost. All right, we're coming into the A-Sort 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy intermediate, brought to you by Max Line. Falling around with Sean Horton right now. One down, four to go here for Sean Horton. Tree 35 let to go here for Mr. Sean Horton. .21.0 that last time by, fast lap 20.9. This one, I believe, still be determined. Let me check the house timing and scoring. Nothing is wrapped up in this one. Wins are spread out throughout the board. Oh, my goodness, yeah. Horton right now currently 12th with a 0, 31, and a 6. And Josh Hardy in the 10 spot with a 19, 14, and a 0. So definitely rough qualifying efforts there. Thankfully, I barely squeaked into the A-main. It shows me as P9 after 4 rounds of qualifying. So even though I broke down on that last one, barely squeaked her in. Thank you also for the soda poppy. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 21-5 by Horton. Horton currently on the bubble in the 10 spot overall. But a TQ would seriously help his efforts. Horton from the 12 spot would have a 0-0-6, which that would be solid. 3 down, 2 to go here. 22-2, 14 with a 5 flat. On the bubble at 15 lap run here. Just needs to stay in front of Luke Hastings, James Maxwell, and Phil Gibson. Good marshaling there and happy feet from Steve. Good footwork. 1:30 left to go. Horton, 21-9, allowing Luke Hastings to take over. Hastings going to be coming by the line here. Luke by the line, going to be coming into the triple soon. Should be right there. 1 minute left to go. Horton versus Hastings. Hastings in the blue. Horton right there. Luke only one on a 15 right now. 21-0. He's got about 4 laps left to go. He's wrestling with a little bit of traffic right now. Can't tell who that is in front of him, but he got around him, so it don't matter. 30 seconds left to go here for Luke Hastings. 22-2. Gonna lose that 15-lap run. 14 with a 5-0. Let's see what Horton has when he comes by the line. He's also 14 with a 5 flat. 4/10 of a different overall on pace. Let's see what Luke has. This might be a long one. Oh, yeah, deep into the red here. Here comes Horton. Time has expired. 21-5 that time for Sean. Looks like Sean is done. Sean Horton getting the round 4 TQ. I'll check points while Olsen catches up with him for an interview. Currently setting P12, but he's going to have a 0-0 and a 6. So let's catch up with Horton and Olsen.
Well, Horton, did you blink?
No, not anymore.
I can see it in the eyes, man. Got the bro hug right there. You're happy with that one. And I believe you might have got the overall TQ.
That's what I was really shooting for. I was struggling a lot, and thanks to the help with James Say, it is dialed.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you so much.
You got it. All right, Horton making that one happen, David. Elated, to say the least. He didn't blink once. Back to you in the booth.
Sean Horton going to be looking for a Visine sponsorship here in the future. Still waiting for the round 4 to come across. Nobody hold your breath. I don't need anybody passing out. Yeah, Sean Horton getting that overall TQ. He's going to have a 0-0-6, edging out Luke Hastings with a 2-4-2. So Sean Horton 6 points, Luke Hastings 8, Austin Harrell 3, Eric Hernandez 11, Phil Gibson 17. Congratulations to the top 5 in the A-Main. We'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for some triple A-Main action on Sunday. Well, we're going Loop is live right now in our D sort of the Wheeler class. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Got some fast guys in this one. Keaton Grant leading us out, coming by the line now, 19.5, 20.1. 15 with a 5.05. Two down, three to go. Keaton 19.6 right there. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Keaton Grant leading out this D sort. Looking good. Flirting with a 16-lap run, 15 with a 5.02 right now, 20.9. Traffic hasn't been the best to Keaton, but that's what happens when you get into the D sort sometimes. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you do not. .135 left to go. Keaton last time by 19.5, almost besting his fastest lap of a 19.4. He's still in traffic. Good run right there. 15.02 still. 1:20 left to go for Keaton Grant. .1 minute left to go here. 15 with a 5.04 for Keaton Grant. Losing a little bit of pace, but open track in front of him. He's going to have probably about 3 or 4 more fast laps coming at us here. 19.4. Let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, the Marshals taking their time. Keaton with another mistake. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. This might allow Diego Betancourt to get by. Diego with a 19.8. There we go. Diego to the point. Diego's got a 15 at a 5.06. Keaton dropping way off, losing about 11 seconds on his pace. 15 with a 5.13. Time is winding down here. Diego strapping it up 15 with a 5:05 right now. Our expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Diego done 15 with a 5:04, trying to set a good TQ pace to start us out here in the D sort. Diego starting out with a good heat win and starting a good TQ pace for Q4. See if we can catch up with Diego with Olsen on the driver's stand.
Diego gonna grab that one and set TQ.
Thank you. Still not happy with where I'm at though.
Not happy with the run?
No. I changed some stuff on the car and it didn't work, but I tried to make it work and it actually made me run more consistent with a slower car. So I'm thankful about that part, but I'm still not happy with where I'm at. But I hope to do better for the mains.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. So constant improvement. David, back to you.
All right, thank you, Matt. Jumping into our C sort right away. These guys are getting checked in and warmed up. Loop is going live here. Getting this party started with Chris Knowlton. Harrison Tanner leading us out. We've been seeing him all day. Crushing this weekend from the C-Sort, laying down good times. Looks like he's been asking for Starburst from Chris Mueller. Looks like Tanner Dillon taking over the lead right now. Cameraman Chris is on it. That last lap was a 20.7, which is also his best lap. Appreciate everybody checking in and hanging out with us in the chat. Alex R 9030 saying, thanks to Matt earlier, I just purchased 2 waffle tickets, maybe more tomorrow. And if you guys check out that link we just dropped in the chat, that is our waffle link. We've been adding goodies to it all weekend. Be sure to check that out. 20.5 for Tanner Dillon right there. Looking to go P3 overall 15 with a 5.18. Not touching Diego's 15 with a 5.04 right now. Let's see what this lap looks like after that. 22.3, not bad. Still on a 15 with a 5.19 now. Travis Lewis, honorable mention there in the P2 with Harrison Tanner, Dustin Grambois, and Lyle Lamb. Got that top 5 in this heat right now. Nobody touching Keaton Grant's or Diego Betancourt's time from the D sort. Whoa, happy feet. Good job from the marshal there. Gosh, guy's been doing the cone drill all weekend out there. Cherokee Dillon rooting on our birthday boy, Tanner Dillon, turning 23 today. He won his heat in the Q3. TD looking good right now. We are winding down our third round of qualifying. It is 5:45. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 47 minutes. Picking up the pace by, I want to say, at least an hour. So major props to Richard Lake, absolutely killing it today. Giving me time to work on my T6.4 after this. Already got the parts. Shout out to Hobby Action and Caden. TD finishing this one out, winning the heat. Not rewriting TQ though, 20.8 and done for the birthday boy, winning his heat but not rewriting TQ. So Diego Betancourt's time from the D sort still holding tough for the TQ as it stands. But we still have 2 more heats of this one. Congratulations there to Tanner. Letting these boys get checked in here. Still looking for a check out of Smith. Loop is going live. We're starting out with Jace Hastings. .3. Good first lap here for Jace Hastings. Jace Hastings falling to the 2 spot. Our boy Connor to the lead. 20 flat, 15 with a 5:03. Gary and Connor going back and forth right now, trading 19-9, 19-6, both going quick right now. Connor and Gary going back and forth right now. Still, Gary stepping it up to a 16 with a 5:18. Both these guys looking to rewrite Diego's TQ time. There are 2:30 left to go here for Gary, 16 with a 5:17. Going down that back straightaway with another 19-7. $19-4 there. $19-8 again for Gary. Step on, step off there for Gary. 16 out of 5:16. This is our B sort of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. Keeping up with Gary Slater right now. Got a little bit of traffic in front of him. .45 seconds left to go here. Been seeing Slater's name all day. First real mistake this heat right there, clipping that little pipe with a baby bicycle. No big deal. Through the whoop section he goes. .20 seconds left to go here. Slater pulling off a 19.3, fastest car in this heat. 19.5. Only car going 16 so far in this round of qualifying in the wheeler class. But we still have the A sort to come up next. Diego's time still holding down for a P3. Connor barely in front of Diego's time by about 1/10 of a second overall. Another 19.3 for Gary. That will get it done if he keeps this moving. He should be on his 16th lap right now. Currently on a 5:16. Let's see how he finishes out as he comes down the straightaway. 16 with a 1.27. Good job, Gary Slater, rewriting the TQ and winning the B sort here in Q4. Let's catch up with Olson and Gary on the driver's stand.
Gary, amazing run out there, man, rewriting that TQ.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Made two little mistakes, one on the first lap, and then I think one on like the third to last lap. But overall, really good run. I believe I got a 16-lap run, so I should be pretty high up there in the main.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, David, back to you in the booth.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt and Gary. Winding this one down, we got 3 heats left in our 4th round of qualifying on day number 3 of the 2026 Desert Classic, brought to you by Stick It One at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona.
Like I said before, I'll say it again. So I got all my marks and spots covered. You guys won't be turned loose. All right, roll around, guys. Get back into the rhythm. 1 minute to start the race.
All right, we are checked in, rocking and rolling. See who we're going to go loop his live with. Starting off with, never mind. Austin Riley starting us out here. Austin Riley leading us around for that first lap, 20.3. Quickly, Dominic, 18.9. Whoa, whoa, looking a little loose there. This is our A sort. Brian Prince, let's go. And Caden Meeks now taking over that top honors. Just a couple laps into this one. Sammy getting love in the chat. Dominic and Meeks going back and forth just like they have all day in qualifying, all weekend in qualifying. $18.9 there for Dom. See what Caden has to fire back with 19.1. Getting love from the UK. Looks like it's midnight 57 there, almost 1 a.m. Let's go. Sammy still laying it down in that 3 spot. But it is all about Dom with a 19.0. Meeks lurking in the background like he's done all weekend. 19.0 for him as well. This is going to be some epic racing tomorrow. Let's check and see. Caden Meeks current TQ with a 0.03. Dom with a 2.30. So, sheesh. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's going to come down to time. Unless Meeks gets it, then it's a 0.00. So, 2:15 left to go here. Dom with a 19.2. Needs to win this one to keep his chances of a TQ alive, but it's going to come down to a tiebreaker. Got Randy128 in the chat asking how Davy's doing. Let's check it out in the 2-wheel division. for Davey Bada. He's sitting P6 in that A main tomorrow, and currently in four-wheel mod, Davey is in P12 with an 11, 14, and an 8. So he needs a good one in 2 races. So be sure to stay tuned with us. We got Davey Bada coming up quick in that four-wheel mod, but right now it's all about Dom absolutely dominating this heat race. He's got Meeks 4/10 back. Dom with a 16 with a 506. Little bit of a pipe bounce. Meeks with a 19.6. Dom still staying on top. Scrub Nick with the controversial question here. You guys in the chat can pop off while I keep calling these races. 45 seconds left to go here for Dom. Another 18.9. Meeks with a 19.0. Pork Chop is not here racing this weekend, but he's been in the chat. 10 seconds left to go here. Dom with a 19.0, Meeks with a 19.7. Pace is virtually the same, 3/10 split on the pace. Sammy Moran, honorable mention, looking to go P3 overall. Dom with an 18.8. Dom is done. Meeks is done. Dom takes it at the end with the Q4 victory. It's going to come down to points, so we're going to interview Dom while I wait for the qualifying results to refresh here. Turn it on over to Olsen and Dom.
Great job there, buddy, taking that TQ and putting yourself in the best position to get that overall.
Oh, did I get it? Sweet.
I'm not sure. We're still waiting.
You're waiting
All
on
right.
me.
Well,
Waiting on
hopefully,
me.
yeah. Needed that run. I had a few rough first 2, but hopefully, either way, the main should be fun and going for the best.
Right on, man. Great job out there.
Hey, thanks.
You got it. All righty, guys. We're going to see if Passione ended up grabbing that one. Time will tell. Dave will cue you in. Back to you in the booth.
All right, yeah, we're waiting for Richard to finish that race. There we go. You can see him finishing that race there now. That goes off of the house timing and scoring. So now I just got to sit here and refresh and clicking on it and waiting for it to upload to the internet. I'll just sit here nice and pretty, keep hitting it, keep hitting it. Somebody's going to be doing a drum roll. Still not there. Still not there. Phone can't refresh fast enough. Still, round 4 not uploading yet. Still not uploading yet. Oh my goodness. Dom ended up taking it with a 002. Caden Meeks with a 002. But it looks like the time breaker here. Dominic, 16 with a 506 with a 2. Caden, 16 with a 506 with an 8. So after 2 days of qualifying, it comes down to 0.6 of a second on the fastest run due to our top 2 seeds both getting 2 points after qualifying. So that is amazing. Gonna start out here with Brendan Schimmel. He was really feeling the flow at the end of that Q3, so we'll see what he can come out swinging with for Q4. That's not gonna do it. We'll stay on with him though for this first lap. He's going quad. We'll see what timing and scoring shows us after the end of the first lap. Levi Raymond, 19.2. Chase Raymond, 19.0. Rennernick, 19.2. Damian 19-2. These boys are moving. 4:20 left to go now. Second to last race of the day. It is 6:04. Chase Raymond in the 1, Rennerneck in the 2, Levi Raymond in the 3, Damian in the 4, Zach Noya in the 5. Keep an eye on that 6 car though. Brandon Schimmel, he's going to be moving through the ranks quickly. Just like that, 6th to 5th. Staying on with Chase Raymond right now though. Ripping from San Diego. Thank you, Mr. Rogers73, for having a conversation with Scrubnick. Appreciate both of your guys' insights and comments. Keep that same momentum. We got 3:30 left to go now for Chase Raymond. Freshly graduated stock king right here. Chase and Levi Raymond. SDRC's own Papa Wheelie for the ladies. Tom Rennerneck. And Chase Raymond going back and forth right now. 3 minutes left to go. Brennan Schimmel already up into that P3. Rennerneck up into the top spot now. 18-7. Woo-wee, let's go. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Looks like Tom might have missed a lap here. He's deep into the red. I bet you that time's going to be about a 40-something. 38-0, yep. That is 2:19s. 3 down, 2 to go here. Chat is popping off. I appreciate you guys having a conversation while I call this race. Tom's time should be fixed here in a moment. There it is. RD, Richard Lake, all over it. 1:45 left to go here. Last lap, 18-7, also his best lap for Tom Rennerneck. Brandon Schimmel working his way into the P3, but he has got Chase Raymond in front of him, who has been charging. This is four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by Jen's Ace. This is the B sort. We got the big dogs coming up next, the A sort. $18.9 there for Rennernick. $55 seconds left to go here as we keep up with Tom Rennernick. Getting it done right now. On his 12th lap, he's currently on a 16 with a 5:04. So with less than a minute left, we're going to see a few more laps out of this gentleman right here, making his way through the short bus. Roller triple. Spicy. 16 with a 5:05 still. 25 seconds left to go here. Rennerneck with a ton of traffic. This is going to get crazy. Five seconds left to go. 16 out of 5:05. Ooh. No. Breaking down. Time is expired. See if he can still finish it out for a good 15. Oh, my goodness. Sends it at the end there. Rennerneck going to be on a impossibly long 16. I don't think that car is going to get around the track. Chase Raymond, though, finishing out strong with a 19.2. Chase Raymond, 16 with a 5:06. Tom Rennernick's pace, 16 with a 5:12, but I don't think that's going to happen. Good job, Chase Raymond, getting that Q4 B-Sort victory. Let's catch up with Chase and Olson on the stand.
Running well out there, Chase. Modified for you this year.
Yeah, honestly forgot there was interviews because I haven't had one. But I don't know, it's good. I think that should get me into the main, so that's honestly the only goal. And the car was good. I had a mistake at the beginning. Tom had a mistake at the end. I think he broke, so pushed it to the end and got the win.
Great run out there, man.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, so Raymond, they're going quick out here, trying to get their feeling for modified. David, back to you for the, believe it's the final race of the day.
Final heat coming up right now. Gather around, get your popcorn and a soda pop. Four-wheel modified. Brought to you by Jen's Ace, and I don't think this one is decided yet. Let's see. Jen's Ace, four-wheel drive, modified buggy. Looks like Brock Champlin's got a 002, so if he wins this one, it is lights out. Dakota Fend, 253. Brennan Schimmel, 446. Only other person with a 0 is Aiden Horn, but he also has a 6 and a 17. We are on with Chase Lemieux. We're about to go. Loop is live. Lemieux, 18.6. Oh, my goodness. .420 left to go. Oh, unfortunate incident there. Marshall putting Rifkin right in front of Lemieux. Nothing you can do about it. That's going to put Fend to the top spot. So right now, Horn is the only one who can really threaten for TQ, but not really because Brock's got a 002. If Horn wins, he's got a 006. So, 350 left to go. Dakota Fend on top. Step on, step off. Playing it smart. Let's see where Fend is. Fend's currently on a 325. So if he had a 0, that would help him out. He'd have a 023. But Brock right now looking pretty comfy with a 002. Don't think anybody else can beat that. .315 left to go here. On cam with Dakota Fend. Step on, step off, and making it look super good. 18.5, and he's not doing the quad. Looks like we got it all wrong, fellas. As we watch Fend right now, just perfect. Looks like nailing that 90 is more important than nailing the quad. 18.5. Appreciate everybody on the chat with us, keeping it live. Check out that link we got for our waffle. We've been adding goodies all weekend to it. Dakota Fend 18.1. Never mind. All right, Dakota Fend, 210 left to go. Laying down 18.1s without doing the quad. 18.5 there. Got Chase Lemieux in the white behind Dakota Fend right now. Chase, a little bit off pace. You can see the breakdown right there. Fend first, Lemieux. 1 and 3 on cam right now. Oh, Fend. Getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. That's going to change things up. 140 left to go here. 130 left to go here. Oh, my goodness. Fend still in the lead of this one with a 20.3. 17 with a 5.18. Let's see what Una has. It is all about Fenn. Fenn with an 18.4. 1 minute left to go. 2 days of qualifying. All comes down to this. 17 with a 5.17. (17 with a 5.17). Still for Fenn, only driver in this class to go 17 right now. Hotton is flirting with it though. 16 with a 5 flat with a 1.51. 18.3 that time by for Fenn. .25 seconds left to go here. Ten seconds left to go for Dakota Fenn. Hayden Horn in that 7th spot. So it looks like Brock Champlin's going to be our TQ with a 0.02. No one else can really compete with that point collection right now after 2 days of qualifying. Roller triple one last time for Fenn. 18.8 backing it up with an 18.7. Fenn dropping that one up here. Hotton getting on a 17 lap in a second. Looks like Brock's going to get that overall, though, with 2 points collectively over 2 days of qualifying. Dakota has a 3.25, so right now he'll be looking at a 5 total in points. Let's catch up with Fenn and Olsen and talk about that run.
Run out there, man. Looks like you ironed out all the creases that were with the 4-wheel drive and getting it ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. I had a little small bobble there in the sweeper. It's just really hard to time, honestly. But, yeah, felt good to end on a positive note. I have had a lot of mistakes today. So, yeah, good to clean it up. Decided to play the safe line in the front there. I've crashed there every run for Q1 and Q3. So, just a double-double. It's a little bit slower, but I think across the whole run it probably equals out to about the same. So
yeah, we just got word that you're lining up second come tomorrow.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Like I said, considering the mistakes I had, second's in a decent position. So, yeah, that quad's going to be interesting.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. That's Dakota Fenn, the phenom right there, going P2, lining up strong in 2-wheel drive as well. Get in the booth there with David. We'll wrap this thing up. Thank you all for tuning in for the second portion of qualifying here at the Hobby Action Desert Classic, presented to you by Stick It One Racing.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Winding this one down here. Chat's been popping off between Scrubnick and Mr. Rogers 73. Appreciate you guys keeping it hot and heavy here. Keep it going, keep it going. You guys can keep those comments flowing while Olsen and I give you a quick wrap up.
All right. Looks like we got a suntan.
Yeah.
Oh man,
phone's ringing.
I got a phone call right now. Entertain him real quick, David. I got to take this.
Mother Matt is on the phone. Chat's popping though. Nick and Rogers going at it. Shout out to Brock getting that TQ 002. Fenn quoting getting that 5 points overall, TQing at the end in Q4. Like what they did here, 3 out of 4 rounds made it interesting, really rewarded consistency. So, excellent stuff out there. Uno momento. He's on the phone. Oh, there's Lane running down the front straightaway there. All right, here he comes. Woohoo!
Sorry about that, guys. We got everything going on. Everything going on.
Lots of stuff.
What a great day of racing here.
Day 3 done.
Feels like we should already be done with everything.
Yeah.
Oh man, but main events are gonna be fun for tomorrow. A lot of these guys are quick, man. We had some ones that were super strong in seeding, super strong yesterday.
Yep.
Kind of that took out the seeds, and then the other guys are flip-flopping back. So kind of the standout ones that I can see is going to be Horn, Una, Champlin, and Dakota.
Yep, absolutely.
So those are kind of going to be the 4, with maybe an outside shot from Davey.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've seen him there. I've seen him there as well. So those 5 have kind of been the ones that have been peeking in, that have been showing promise. I would say in stock, it's going to be obviously, you can go through stock for me.
Oh, geez.
Maybe Passion.
Yes.
Moran.
Dom, Meeks. Obviously, yeah, you said Moran. And I'm fried.
I'm tired too. I think those 3 have kind of been
9 hours.
Those 3 have kind of been the standout ones. I would say, let me get my chat up. Maybe the chat knows.
Yeah, and 4-wheel, we got Dom, Meeks, Moran, Slater, Haas Jr., RP the Prince, Ethan Hoskins, Keaton Grant, Connor Esbeck, and Caden Say, rounding out the top 10 in 4-wheel. And in 2-wheel, for that expert stock, you got Dom, Moran, Gonzalez, Meeks.
Gonzalez, yes.
Yes. Hayes Jr., Slater, Hoskins, Prince, Keaton, and Kyle Ash. It in to
what are they taking? Are they taking 9 or 10?
Taking 10 and bumping 1.
Bumping 1. Ooh,
I know that
man.
because I was refreshing after I broke. And
are you 9 or 10?
9.
Ooh, made it in.
So I'll be in front of 2 people.
Made it in
to start the A.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good job. Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah.
Did Mueller make it in?
No,
he didn't.
No.
Oh man, we got it.
2 in the B.
We got to give him some. He doesn't eat tonight.
He'll die. Then we won't have a camera guy. We'll have to not even do fish.
Just give him a monster.
Just
give him a monster. It's as good as the shock for him.
It's like food.
It's like food for him. He lives on monsters.
He had like this much pasta last night.
I know, it was $25. I know. He's like, oh, I'll get the shrimp and this and that. It's $27. He ate this much. Let's give him the kids meal. I don't know. I'm just gonna tell him, dude, just buy a kids meal. His stomach is like this big.
Yeah.
Eats like a bird. Terrible. Anyways, yeah, guys, great times out here today. Ran a great show, as far as Richard Lake.
Even faster today without all the decoder box issues and everything like that. Just scooting.
Yeah, what are we at? We're at 6:20 right now, so I think it was like, 6:30 or something like that the other day.
So it was like, it was actually like 6:45, almost 7.
Something like that.
Yeah,
so
we had to stop
ran a good show here, and on top of it. So it's good. Yeah, man. Rogers and this other guy are going at it for what it is.
They're bumping our comments.
They're going to get the 1,000 comments themselves. And I heard the gist of it or from reading it, and one is saying, hey, a lot of these guys that are in stock should be bumping up to modified. Get rid of them. Get rid of the stock class. And then Zach is going through or Mr. Rogers is going through what it is from the other side, which is kind of from the manufacturer side.
Yes,
he's with R1. But it's, as far as in the States, the stock classes are the most prevalent classes. Like for club racing, for everything, those are the classes that everybody runs on a week-to-week basis.
Yes.
As far as the modified guys, they don't ever really run. There's only a handful of them here in the States, and they travel around to all the different tracks. But, like, for instance, club racing at OCRC, rest in peace, for Coyote, SDRC, you go and you look at that, at least in the States, there's nothing. Or they'll be like Davey and Sammy, and they'll be running it. But as far as that, there's no support for it.
Yeah.
So we have a major disconnect that's there because there's no support. And then talking to Una, which is obviously a European that's coming over, they only run modified out pretty much overseas. They don't really run stock.
Yep.
So they have the opposite thing, and they just have the one class, and they can be successful. But they don't have, from what I know, they don't have normal indoor tracks that are open all the time. They do events. So they have the ETS series, and they have those different series, but they don't. I don't think that they don't have events that are going on as a club, or we don't really see them as much.
Yeah.
So those guys, they're kind of already in tune with. They all run, modified, and they're all on usually AstroTurf or carpet, which they also always run modified on those because you put a stock motor on those, and they're pretty dog slow.
Yeah.
With a lot of it. So that's what that's kind of what we see. Yeah. So with carpet, it's that's what they do. It's just the difference in the two. For the United States, that's all. That's the main thing. So getting that to be where quote unquote these guys bump up too, it's tough for them because the manufacturers they want all these motors, the stock motors, they're all fast. You put in a modified, you just put in a modified.
Exactly.
You go through tires faster. These things are going. Mach Jesus. They're almost too fast.
Yeah, they're cooking.
Than for what's going on here. So they're always on the fine line. So it's that balancing act. We have seen a lot more guys bump up though. The twins have bumped up.
The Raymond brothers.
I saw, so they've kind of made that jump. I know Sammy's going in between. Both of them.
He's like mod curious.
Yeah. So I saw Sutherland. Sutherland bumped to mod this year too. So those are some of our fast stock racers that have moved up. But in the grand scheme of things, you don't really see it very much.
No, exactly.
So it's just the differences there. So money talks, and if there's nobody running the other one, and there's a handful of them,
exactly.
What are you gonna do?
You got to sell product.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Got to show the people what's fast.
So going into tomorrow, I think we're starting up at 9 o'clock. I want to say.
Oh yeah, every time.
So it should be good. And we're looking forward to it. We're looking forward to it. So thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you to our entire crew. David keeping you guys entertained.
Trying.
Jason Bollinger on photography. He's been killing it. We have the photo prints. Oh, let me get Joshua to bring me a photo print. Hey Josh, bring me a photo print. We'll show you guys. These things are pretty cool. I think we're like the only ones that really do it these days.
Yeah, on site.
On site.
3 different sizes, right?
Yeah. So this is our biggest size here, which is the this is the 8x10. So it's pretty nice. Comes with a little, pretty dialed. So people are able to get these. Jason sits out there for an entire race or entire qualifier and gets everybody everybody's car photos, edits them, shoots like 6,000-7,000 photos.
Yep.
And it's pretty awesome that people are able to take home. It's kind of like you go to Disneyland or something, and you're like, oh sweet, I was there.
Memento.
And you get a really nice high quality photo, and it supports what we do. So it's good. Thank you to Joshua. He's been helping us out, my cousin.
Yeah.
And this is his second event with us. He'll probably be with us in Vegas.
Oh yeah, he's gonna help out a lot.
So it'll be good. We got Tony Schumacher coming over here.
Bum, bum, bum.
One of the TNS or TNC, I should say.
Yes.
And that, and also Raw Speed over here, seeing my man. And so it's a good time. And what else? We got the Waffle. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, chat's been popping.
Go and check that out. Mr. Rogers said, dang, who told you to print on site? Yeah, Zach actually gave us the idea. He gave us the idea for that. I think it was, we were all talking in the motorhome.
Yeah.
He was like,
That
Matt,
was a fun
you're
night.
doing this all for 42 people, and you're too smart for that. And then I was like, man, how do we generate a little bit more? He's like, my dad and I used to do photo prints of soccer.
Yep.
And I'm like, I think next day I was talking to Shu, like, what should we get?
And then
The
you
next
asked-
day I bought 3 of them.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, let's do it. I invested a bunch of money, and I'm always into constant improvement. We have to, bring something else, bring something cool. And this is actually, this is pretty sweet. So it's always nice to have little mementos.
Absolutely.
So it's good. So it's good. So grab a ticket, guys. Helps us out. You can grab. We got this. This thing's pretty sweet. I want it for myself. Little RC10. We've got some TLR kits. There we go. We got an AE kit of choice as well. We got the other TLR Elite kit. I'm going to skewer myself with this thing. RC Raceworks.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
We got some other Raw Speed tires. We're going to give some of these away. I want to give some of those away tomorrow, and some RC Raceworks stuff. And this is what's up for grabs too, which is the awesome. It lights up. Pretty sweet. From Stick It One, our title sponsor. They did up some amazing trophies. This thing's actually really super dope. I got a full laser machine and everything to get this, all the cactuses in there and everything.
Killing
That's pretty sweet. So if you guys need some work done, Stick It One. These guys are dope, man. Get your trophies done here. This thing must have been expensive, though. I tell you what. This is like at least cost is probably like, $15.
Maybe.
That's like just for him to make it. Oh, that's in green. That's in the.
There you go.
Oh, sweet.
That's sick.
I'm sure each of those are like $25, $30.
Maybe.
That's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of work in that. So, thank you guys. Amazing time. And we will see you mañana. So, I guess we're going to get something to eat. 9 o'clock in the morning. We will see you cats. And, great job to our team. Chris Mueller on cam as well. He's an Iron Man. Yep. So it's a good time. Thank you for tuning in with us. And we're done. Woo! We're out. Peace. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Good night.